Yeah. I don't... They both feel around the same level, but I know that that's not like... I mean, energy versus physical is always fun. Yeah. I forget about that.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Because, like, it was not like...
MSU people go everywhere.
Yeah. Samo's also just not at MSU right now.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. I wonder why we... Where's the size of that?
Yeah.
Everyone did it really bad, did not.
Yeah.
That was such a good weight on that. I love it.
Whoop.
Kill.
It's not dead?
Really? Okay. But yeah, that forward tilt takes it like mid.
I think
I'm surprised that that killed in that. I'll see, like you said.
I think he's drifting out. That's what makes sense in my head. Dude, what about that? That's so good. I hate that. I feel like your silence.
Dude, I'm looking for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're live.
Are we live?
Oh, okay. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Oh, crowd.
Oh yeah, I mean I heard that.
It's kind of, it's hard for him to find his, like, Little Mac version of the stage, really.
Yeah, Little Mac Yeah. 1-0, Dante up 1-0.
Aren't we the best?
Dante 1-0.
Superpower Joker wins! I don't know. I take way too much joy out of making fun of Persona 5, my Persona 5 fans, when Persona 5 Royale is on my top 20 games of all time. Like, it's not high.
Sure.
But like,
I just haven't played those games. Well, I started for it, and then the combat was making me mad.
not an RPG person. No, you are.
I literally am, but just like the mechanics of like, oh, you just have to try and test and see what's effective against the guy, and then sometimes there's nothing you have that's effective against the guy. And I'm like the first one. Why am I playing this game?
I honestly kind of like it. I like that it.
I wouldn't mind it if it was just that, but also the fact that like, they tell you before like, oh, it's not just about grinding. You want to like be friends with your friends, and then that'll help you grind in a different way.
Yeah.
And then, like, I do what they tell me to because they tell me that, and then I still need to grind, and it's like, dude.
I will say I have not played Persona 4.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I've just played 5 because
I imagine 5 is probably better.
Yeah. It's crazy because like Royale was really good. I got Secret Ending and all that. Royale's a really good game. I have zero interest in playing any of the other Persona games.
Really?
Yeah, I don't. I
think
care.
3 Reload looks good.
I've heard it's good. Yeah. Oh, that's tough.
Especially the music.
KO
You
punch.
lose KO Punch, that's fine.
Yeah.
Being on small is definitely better for Zamo. I think just the platform height is what helps him.
Yeah, it looks at just with that conversion alone.
I know it's slightly smaller.
Dead, yeah.
Because I know
lower.
Battlefield is Little Mac's best stage because he gets his full conversion set. So I think small Battlefield is just like we're halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
Yeah, I imagine Dante would have banned like
Battlefield, FD maybe.
Banning
I don't-
FD against Mac is like a hoax. It's not real.
I still do it
imagine
'cause
you
I don't like
banned
it.
like the Animal Crossing stages.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe Hollow.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that does put a lot more guesswork onto the Little Mac, which I
Yeah.
don't hate making the Little Mac guess, but also if the Little Mac guesses right, I die. On Hollow, at least. Oh, that's, yep. Goodbye, Joker.
It's weird. It's so crazy that Little Mac can do that.
Yeah, like, this character is, like, bottom, what, 5 in the game?
Yeah. Wow.
And Joker died that fast.
They clapped. The crowd clapped. They liked that one.
Yeah, crowd loves that. Big ups for Zamo.
It's 1-1.
1-1 indeed. Incredibly messed up that Ultra beat Cryonic and then had to immediately play Suspect.
I know.
That's hilarious. But
Yeah, he's in top 24 though. He thought he wasn't going to get there because he thought he was going to lose
yeah.
to Cryonic, which he was seeded to. So I don't blame him. And also lose to Grassfed. I think he was seeded to play after, which is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there we go. We're on wireframe Mac now. We're back to PS2.
I mean, I guess Dante's never gonna pick small, right?
Yeah.
Especially after what was happening. So I get it. Oh, sound
Hey,
down.
bounce back.
That's awesome. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Dude, Art's down air, man. It's so good.
It's so crazy. I
Never
lost
mind,
my
what's
mind. Like, one day Quirin down-aired me like a full 2 characters length away from him behind Joker.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he have a backward scoop?
I don't know. Joker's like we don't. Is
Wow.
that dead? Down tilted
Wow,
at 20.
Zamo is-
Die.
I'm really good.
Zamo
And having this big of a lead
as Mac
right now, you start camping.
on opponent's counterpick as well.
Yeah.
I love that air dodge. Didn't help.
Yeah.
Didn't survive, but I love the air dodge.
Once you're off stage against Joker especially, phenomenal. Kind of this like guarding character with back air, forward air, forward. Oh, I like that little nair from ledge, getting up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think Zamo really
That's
needs
hashtag.
to
Lock in.
not lock in.
I just always
but
say lock in.
that's
It's
fair.
so fun.
He's playing a little bit too like predictive aggressive when
Yeah, he is kind of just running at the guy and punching him.
yeah,
but-
when you're up with Little Mac, you really just need to kind of slow down. And I always think of Little Mac like you're actually playing Punch Out, and that's why I think his design's so good, because he is just like with punish character.
Yeah, he comes up a lot, and people's like, yeah, this character is designed horribly. And it's like, no, he's designed well. It's just, designed well does not always mean good
Character, yeah.
And this character's still, I don't think, awful.
No.
Do that.
2-1 Zamo.
2-1 Zamo. Johnson.
West is calling his name. West. Well, specifically, I think it's Saul Goodman over there. Trey. Let's go.
Yeah, we got a lot of different people around here. No North. I think that's the only like sub-region we're missing.
Yeah.
As long as you
I'm
count.
surprised we got so much West out today.
Yeah.
Especially when they have their own regional next week. And
That is next weekend, yeah.
back to PS2, of course.
Yeah.
With Dante's pick. Zamo, I assume, would be feeling a bit more confident here. Can't necessarily see him right now.
I mean, riding that kind of momentum
Yeah.
is so nice. You are up 2 stocks, a ton of %. There's not a lot of for Zamo to fear, except both fear itself and going off the stage. We saw what happened in game 1. Little Mac, tricky.
Now, how do you get back on stage with this gun? Well, I guess
Pending.
back out. Back out, go low. I like
Yeah.
the counter,
I like the grab as well. Just grabbing landings is
Yeah.
so good in this game.
especially with Joker. It's so easy for Joker because he's so fast.
That was what?
What a weird
Whoa.
angle and a crazy recovery. I can't believe you could just do that. Like, I would not be able to react to that.
Is that? I saw Little Mac forward air on my screen and I'm looking against it. That could have been back air. Fair. Look, I understand.
Oh. Yeah, you get. Well,
Oh. Dante almost had that. That probably would have been a dead Mac. And we're still fighting from very far behind, but it's Little Mac.
That up, he's not going to take it.
Even if Zamo has a massive lead, it's also just middle max. People will be dying.
He definitely doesn't want to get hit. That dash attack's going to take it. Now he's going to look for this KO punch, but off stage and KO punch gone.
That's dead.
Yeah.
Zamo knows. Air dodge into the blast zone.
Dash attack in.
I respect it. Dash attack's good. Up tilt.
There we go.
Dude, I hate little mac up tilt, but I love it.
Oh, up air!
Little mac up
I
air!
thought he was going to up-B that. Maybe he thought...
Whoa!
Oh my
that's
god!
an
Up-B. It's not dead.
No, it's not. Obvious too, but still. Terrifying little position. You can't put it if you were Dante there.
Zamo definitely getting a little bit more creative with how he's approaching Joker. I liked that up air earlier. I think he knew that if he did up B at that percent, he probably would have fallen out, and now you're in Joker falling zone. Wow! Patching the shield.
That was like
there.
I know we said that. That actually did feel like a little actual boss move, just like that. There, go boom.
Oh yeah.
Hit him with the uppercut.
Now we're at even percent. Our sense almost sounds like flying, but so is KO punch.
Zamo's running this back hard. Whoops. Anything from Arson could be a... Yep, that'll take KO punch immediately.
Directional air dodge lands.
Fell out of there!
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Up B?
That's it. That's it. Yep, raid.
Nice.
Oh.
That's a 3-1 for Zamo. An upset for today, I'm pretty sure. I think Dante's like seed 12 or something, and Zamo's seed like 20.
Dang. Okay, Zamo.
Underseeded in my opinion, but like he hasn't been to a lot recently, so I kind of get it. It's also low mech, so like.
Zamo is one of those players I feel like I've never had an understanding of how good they are.
Nice job, everyone.
Yippee. Yeah. Hi, chat.
So I believe our wonderful TO today told us our next match is going to be Giga Shatter and My Crazy Pig.
I'll be honest, that's the only one I heard when they were telling me, and I'm about it. I want to see it.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah, what? Link Puff? I know a lot about Puff. Shout out,
Link
boss.
I know a lot about Link.
Yeah, there we go. Between us, we
Beam.
have knowledge on two fairly obscure characters. I keep getting like this Superman curl right here.
Looking at the rest of bracket, Purefire's playing Goose to get out.
To get out? Ooh.
It looks like. Oh, we might be getting Chironic Grass-Fed first because this has been marked.
Okay.
Chironic
I'm about it.
went Lucario in 2 sets so far.
Yeah, it's been a lot of Lucario. I saw Lucario. Lucario is schmoving.
And
I love Lucario. I ain't
but Kazuya against Bowser, which is why not?
Yeah.
Now against Incineroar, between Kazuya, Ken, and Lucario that Chironic plays.
Let's go, chair.
I think we're definitely getting Kazuya.
Yeah.
Lucario, that is such a volatile matchup.
Yeah, I'm not trusting it.
Sure, like if Lucario lives long, it'll be scary. But Lucario's not gonna live long.
No.
If you're a good ensign like Grassfed is.
So it's
Ken is kind of this even matchup because I mean
it's even because I say so.
Yeah, it really is. Like Ken can hit you with his like cancel combos, I guess, but he has to get in really harder than Ensign, and the only thing he really has to break Ensign kind of juggling him or keeping him out is focus. But and I was thinking about how to like deal with this.
I still don't think we're live.
No. I was thinking about how to deal with this because I have a Jordan win, but I have a Jordan loss. I lost from my Get Cooked, the most recent one, and I was like, how do I deal with focus? I think you just wait and revenge it, or not revenge it.
Just wait and hit it, yeah.
Because you can just grab that.
Or
when
if you
he's in
have
the air.
I just forward air it. I
Yeah,
try to
you
get
have a
myself in
multi-hit.
Yeah, I have a multi-hit. I get to cheat.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I need a multi-hit this, so I just lariat. But that's not like
It's not really a
it's
multi-hit.
not really a multi-hit.
No.
So, but I have grabs in the air, so
True. I should side B it more because
that's
that's
really
funny.
what I need. Yeah.
I need side B people off.
The players. Gary Goat?
Is that correct?
Oh, wait.
Oh. All of our things are gone. Yep.
Yeah. What just happened? Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. How are we gonna do it? The underwater way. I know Ventura's not coming.
Really?
I think they said that on Twitter.
Dude, I was sent to draft a seeding and Ventura was the top 24 seed.
Who was?
Ventura. I know. And I was like, what? Let's fix this.
Also, we might be on air. Hi, Ventura.
Okay.
Okay. Gotta hit the. Woo!
Wait.
My favorite thing, just like I'll go up to staff if there's music playing, like at my work, and I'll just do. hit him with the.
Wait, there's music.
Hit him with a little Doug. Is she currently seeing or hearing us?
I don't think so.
Cool. I can't wait for the clip of us saying that to be tweeted at.
Hey guys.
Hey, hi twitter.com. There's an Eat Smash 20th commentary fails.
So I guess we're just getting Giga Shatter, my crazy pig,
That's what I assume, yeah.
which is Link Puff, yeah.
Feeling close.
Cool.
Incredible ultra tweet. Don't even need to like
That's
zoom in on
good.
either picture. That's the best part. How did I get a win? I didn't even go.
Cool. We're good? We're live?
Are we live?
Okay.
Every single screen, you're live. The only scene they cannot hear you is a be right back screen.
Okay. We
Cool.
can't see anything right now.
Yeah, it was just a lot of.
Like stuff to say in the matches. Say why?
Oh no! If I know we're live, I can keep us going forever.
Restart it.
I think that'd be better.
I can keep us going forever. I have done it before. We'll do it again.
We don't need to do be right back. We'll see.
I've kept us going for 6 minutes before. But if it's too long, you can hit a be right back
I'll
and
leave it in.
cut me.
I'll leave it in there.
For as long as I'm around, at least. We still can't see it.
Yeah.
But we are live apparently. Hi everybody. All of that is going on Twitter because it's just us rambling. Somebody has clipped it. I don't know who. We have Giga Shatter.
Giga Shatter.
My crazy pig. I'm General Pigeon.
I'm L Extra.
Yeah,
We're here.
Alexa. Jigglypuff Toon Link is.
Oh, it's Toon Link?
Yeah. Both
I
Links.
think they played. Oh, they play all links.
Both. No Young Link.
Okay.
One's on the Smash Attack.
Interesting.
We were doing research. So I've seen Giga Shatter play. I met them at Get Cooked, and I think I played them into like the silly bracket.
Okay.
We played with Smash Balls on, and we just kept getting Smash Balls. No, that was email. I'm wrong. Nice bomb conversion from my kind of going crazy. I've never seen my crazy pig.
I've never either. He's the Toon Link. Yes. So this is certainly new to me. Open Discord.
Yeah.
Got you.
Nice up B getting back. Easy for my crazy pig. I'm just gonna start saying pig because that's a lot easier. Giga Shatter's in a. There you go. Nice. Getting
Hey, there we
kills
go.
with Puff can be a little tricky, especially once light characters like Toon Link are at that high percent. Shout out Pots, I'm doing that now. But honestly, Giga Shatter's been nice at finding the first kill at least. That's something.
We're finally kind of tuning in with a nice screen here, so
Yeah, I was
hopefully we're
watching
able
everything
to.
backward. I know percents now.
Oh, I've seen this Curran tag on a Switch like actually recently.
Yeah, it was probably one of the Get Cooked switches because I know he was at Get Cooked.
That makes
That's
sense.
all I got for you, but. Gosh, bomb's so scary if you're Puff! Yeah.
Wow.
That's so difficult to deal with. So much pressure on shield from Pig. Pig's bomb play has been exceptional.
Exceptional. Oh, that rest. Bird tech?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you know,
Sure.
I don't know if there's a ton you can
Yeah,
get
I don't know.
with
I don't know if you get more percent off like a bomb forward air, so that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, sometimes you just want a full charge hit to Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
I totally get it. Should I always skewer? Yes. Will I? No. It's funnier. Air.
Sent him the wrong way.
That's tough, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is... The bombs are so hard to get around for Giga Shatter. Doing a good job bomb covering.
Good job getting
smart
back
pick.
with the bomb too.
What?
Doing good job getting back with the bomb too. Just
Yeah.
saw it help him there a little bit,
Bad.
but that
Yeah.
forwarder's gonna take it.
On last stock, Giga Shatter up an extra 60%, but this is one of those matchups where I think either character can die at any time. Especially Giga Shatter, I think if any bomb hits, Giga Shatter might just be dead to forward air or up air. Oh, you're off stage.
Ah,
Nice recovery. That's such a good tether. I think it's one of the best ones.
it was a good tether back. Like, Jigglypuff definitely could have caught it with how active that nair was, but that's
we
rough.
got
Do we have jump?
greedy. No, yeah. Wanted the uppy
Man.
scoop go in reverse, just got a little too
Yeah.
kill and Giga Shatter gets it.
Giga Shatter getting that game on small, right? Is that what we saw?
I was small, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were on small. Yeah, nice little comeback for Giga Shatter. Love to see it. But everything here is all best of 5 today, which
True.
I'm always a fan of. It's always a time question, but I think we have like
Yeah.
just about enough people where we can get through it.
This is
4
also pretty much the end of Wave A pools. We had to start stream late just because of some
technical issues.
Technical
It's
issues,
Smash
and it
Ultimate,
happens.
There's always technical
Yeah.
issues.
So we are at the end of Wave A pools. So this is getting into
Hollow. Okay.
Hollow. This is for top 24 losers.
Yeah.
So winner gets top 24, losers gets 25th.
Which not bad, but
Yeah.
yeah, this is for top 23s. Wow. On the other side, we have Dante Latte and Dairy Goat.
There we go.
Player. That's all I know about that. Dante, I don't think you got to see any of it. You may have heard us talk about it towards the end. I'm not really sure when the stream started.
Yeah.
But Zamo took it 3-1 over Dante.
yeah.
That was a really good set. We all got to see it. Tough to be you, Chet.
That's rough.
Over there. Giga Shatter trying to get an early combo shot here. Down air can't
was
start things. Not quite able to continue it though.
Good job getting off ledge from Giga Shatter. I was surprised that they timed that really correctly to not be hit by the bomb, and certainly would have led into something, probably a kill confirm for Pig. I didn't realize how high Puff was already just from, I think his bomb damage mainly. Oh, that reversed. Not gonna take it.
Kill.
Wow.
No. I mean that's what lost Pig last round as well. So has to be careful going for those.
True.
But if you can get Puff early like that, sure, you take it every time. Not quite killing at 100. Pig at 84%. This is where, again, it's very awkward for Puff here. Unless you get a good roll read for rest, there's not a ton you can do to find kills on something or someone as small and agile as Toon Link.
Yeah, and you're not really gonna get a roll read on Pig. You're seeing him just kind of run away and use the projectiles to keep Puff out. And doing a really good job playing patient and getting out. That was a nice little forward air from Giga Shatter though to get in, but Pig is still kind of controlling the entire stage right now.
Dude, every time Pig gets a hit, he combos off of it. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pig's got the combos down. I am quite impressed with this Toon Link right now. Giga Shatter's gotta find it. This looks so tough.
Go for
Again,
reversal
yeah.
again.
Pig is also incredibly greedy, and I appreciate it so much. No.
That forward smash
Young
almost
man.
hit, but
What are we doing?
hey,
I mean, it's funny.
gotta let it rip sometimes. We have a lead.
You're talking to a Ridley. I know that. I will
Oh.
roll review. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No,
Nice.
jumps out, gets away. Still gonna
So
be
we're
up
on
now.
stage.
Up,
Oh!
yeah. Up air rest. Yep. True. Probably
Nice.
at that percent or read the DI. I'm not entirely certain. But that is a huge thing for Giga Shatter. Basically identical to the position they were put in last game. That almost
That
killed.
forward air so strong.
Oh, it's so good. I think
Whoa.
Giga Shatter may have also been DIing out, but I'm not sure. Forward air. No, not quite. Up air. No platform extension. Still has to find something here.
Off stage?
There. Oh, no tech!
No!
Pig!
Buffered an air dodge instead of teching. That's
Yeah.
hate to see it. Giga Shatter getting
Giga Shatter
a
up
second game.
2-0.
That
but
was-
Pig has been fighting.
A reverse 3-stock even too.
That was, you're right.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Pig has been fighting as much as possible, but Giga Shatter keeps finding it right at the end. Just find the one way to win. And
Yeah.
if you can find it, that's enough. That's all Giga Shatter needs.
Really,
It's 2-0 for Giga
he's
Shatter
doing a
on
great-
screen.
You guys have what's that?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I see.
Hollow again.
This is a different Puff skin, isn't it? Got the hat on.
I think it's... I can
the hat
never
on?
tell with Puff skins. It's just a different hat. every
Oh,
time.
I like the little platform extension though. We're getting
Yeah.
stuff.
I'll be honest, I'm so used
well,
to
these
Puffs
Toon Link
where it's like,
extensions as well.
if they touch me, I die immediately. Okay. Nice up air. Love just being able to continue it. Again, so hard for Giga Shatter to get in here. Nice back air, sure.
Oh, just missing the forward air to keep Pig out, but now Pig
Yep,
has
go
the
for
center
it.
stage and just
It's rip time. It's F smash time. It's rip time.
let it rip.
Beyblade, let
Speaking
it
of
rip. There's a
speaking of
Beyblade.
Beyblade, I would love to see more grounded uppy option from
Would it
Toon Link.
hit Puff though?
Would it hit Puff? Maybe not if Puff is drifting in, but like I'm thinking more at ledge when we see Puff kind of grab ledge and we're either just throwing bomb there or maybe trying to up smash read. When at the worst, if you rip uppy there, you're just doing shield damage and they could parry, but what are they really going to do if they parry after, right? They shouldn't have time to smash attack.
Shouldn't.
I mean, maybe a jump out of shield nair might do the most damage there.
Jump
but
rest. Don't be a coward. Jump rest. All right.
certainly
Pig
that would
up
work.
a whole stock.
Pick up again, but we
Yeah.
have seen Giga Shatter win.
We've
these
seen
before.
Giga Shatter with these twice
Yeah.
now, actually.
And really, it's just easy for Puff to get edge guards. Or
There's
just
the roll
rest
read. That's what I
Goodness.
was looking for.
Okay.
Never roll from ledge against Puff. It is a lesson written in stone,
Written in
carved by
stone.
the ancient stone. I don't know, man. Stonemasons. There we go. I got it. Carved by ancient stonemasons. Never roll in against Puff on ledge, in particular, or tech roll in. You know what's messed up? If you're in a tech situation against Puff, and
Yeah.
you roll out, she can still rest you. If she just reads that. Yeah. Don't fall down against Puff. You will just die.
Just don't fall down.
Yeah, as someone who has played 20 sets against this character. Nice up air, following the jump.
Definitely
Alright.
looking harder for Giga Shatter here. One conversion
I
off
wouldn't
of
say
bomb
that.
should do it, but
We've seen Giga Shatter pull out plenty of magic in the past.
I know.
We're gonna see one more trick in the bag.
Woo!
Off stage.
There?
Gotta find something. Nice. Rolls in.
Whoa.
Right.
Nice
Back
forward
off
air.
stage. How do you get back?
That's gonna take
The
it.
answer is you don't.
Wow.
Giga Shatter 3-0, making a comeback every single game.
Really,
Good
the
Lord, Giga Shatter.
comeback king.
That's such a difficult position to get put in, honestly. Like, as Pig, you know you played well,
Yeah.
but you didn't quite know what you could have done to close it out.
Yeah.
Because you're not a choker in that situation. Like, you're not a choker. That's not your fault. That just happens sometimes. That's the situation you get put in against a character like Puff, where she's made to combo and combo, take you out. Hey, we're
Oh,
back.
hey. Hi, everyone.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, that's such a difficult situation to get put in against Puff, where this character is made for comebacks, is made to take you out at 60 because you got off stage or you got rest comboed. Jigglypuff's so hard to deal with. It's such a good character, and Giga Shatter clearly had excellent control over the character. But man, that was beautiful from Pig. I really like that Toon Link gameplay.
That was good. I think just really it was trying to get around those offstage scenarios. I think is where we saw him.
Yeah,
kinda fall apart.
I know Toon Link can't really pull Bomb because Bomb has too long of a fuse, I
Yeah.
think it is. maybe it could have worked. I don't know. I would have liked
We
to
saw
see
him
it.
use bomb once, but I think it was he probably pulled it just after his launch ended. He
Yeah.
sent like top left or something.
We saw an aggressive bomb.
Yeah.
I know. I think game 1 or 2. Yeah, but good stuff from Pig. I want to see more of Pig at events because that was a nice Toon Link. I don't want to play Pig at events.
Oh, okay.
No, well, okay. Ridley
strong.
Toon Link. How do you think that sounds?
Mm,
What? Yeah, if we need it.
sure.
Feels good to be back.
We're back. We're awake. We're alive.
Good to see everyone here live in the beautiful Ypsilanti, Michigan. My name is Dan, so joined by Henry at this time. We've got some beautiful Smash Bros. Action for the people here today. What is so funny? This is a very serious
Yes, this is a
day
serious
today.
event. Yes.
Here are two very serious people on our screen.
Yeah.
Just
You might
look at them.
you might recognize them. They were the casters just a moment ago.
Oh, stop laughing, Xenobrina. You got a game to win. Yeah, that is Xenobrina in the red shirt there. She used to run the EMUSC organization, as I used to as well. And on our side, there's one of our other commentators today.
What? I don't know his name. I just got here.
Pigeon, right?
Thank you, Pigeon.
Mr. Pigeon.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
I just got here.
Making sure.
Yeah.
The AirPods locked in. You didn't hear me. So
No.
that's okay.
No. We're good. But yeah. So between the two of them, who would you say is your favorite to win?
I do not know the comparable skill level of each of the opponents. I know that Xenobrina usually plays Byleth as well. I know Byleth's a pretty well-rounded character. I kind of wait to see where what you see with Pigeon over here, who has seemed to walk away or through the pistol.
Yeah.
All right. Especially in these early pools, it's always more or less like you can think about the character matchup. Think about Ridley.
Ridley,
right?
yeah,
But then something
yeah.
like this happens where it's like, when was the last time you ever saw Ridley versus Byleth? I don't know.
Last time I hit random character select, I'd say. Yeah.
Yes. Man, everyone. Like, I don't know how old you are, but when I was like 14, everyone's like, man, Ridley needs to be in Smash 4. No, he's too big. And now Ridley's in Smash 4. That's the first time I've ever seen Ridley on my screen.
You're a wee tyke. I was back when they were saying Ridley should be in Brawl, despite the fact that he was a boss.
Oh, that is true. Ridley, he was in Brawl, and Xenobrina, unfortunately.
That was a quick gimp from Ridley too.
Yes, it was. Really, Ridley as a character is very, very, like, goofy, I think is a way to call him. Like, he's very, he's goofy in, like his own, like, kind of X-Factor way. Kind of like how Duck Hunt is goofy. Or it's just, like, all these moves have weird properties, don't make sense. You kind of have to deal with stuff like that. And if Xenobrina needs to get back to the ledge here.
Oh, my lord. All right. And Byleth, usually a character with a really solid recovery, not going to be able to make it against this pressure here.
Yes, when you have Byleth have that, we actually see the action from Ridley, trying to maintain stage control, doing a comparable job so far. Good forward air there from Xenobrina. Castellani with the back air from Pigeon seems to,
that was a bit of a Hail Mary from a very behind position. I think right now, Xeno needs to be playing just a bit more safe. Shouldn't be throwing out big moves like that. But I mean, Pigeon is just controlling the entire match right now.
Yeah, when you have the
oh, and the side B getting scooped by that side B very consistently by the way.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that is true. I think that a lot of the time you do have Xenobrina, who's on the ledge a lot of the time, and you have Ridley, who's very much a character who's capable of just like getting you in kind of that weird position, kind of off the stage. I'm kind of trying to do it on the screen, but people can see my hands. But like in a weird place where you aren't really able to like get to the ledge. It's a very weird sour spot, not just for your body, but also for like the uppy, because it has a hard time latching it to the ledge. It really is just right there. That big old hitbox in there, dude. It's bigger than freaking like multiple U.S. states. It's more. It's
well, yeah, Ridley big.
Ridley is big for a reason, and we are live here. And there we go.
There we are. And the match starting out just like the last one. This could be a very early stock already if Xeno doesn't somehow manage to get center control again. Just going back to back, being bashed across both sides of the stage.
Yes, Pigeon here seems to be very, very, very aggressive, which is very fun. I can't blame you. The
dash attack kill.
Ugh.
It's filthy.
It is quite filthy there. Small battle, which I do think is a good choice to take Ridley too. A character who does like to kind of like play around lots of platforms. And Byleth is also a character like to kind of be underneath platforms of their own, but when you're falling right onto Ridley like that.
Oh, and there's okay. I thought that was the jump, but it doesn't. Just barely spaces it. Now I'm curious when because this is a weird thing of Byleth. When someone's in the way of a Byleth upbeat, does that change its angle at all?
There's a little bit of like silliness that happens sometimes. Like it will try to like it won't proc the ledge get up or the ledge like kind of like grab. It will like kind of just move the little chain out and call it a day. So there is a little bit of an aspect there, as you kind of caught on. A lot of people who try and capture like easy kills against Byleth rather, kind of just stay in that position, which is rough to see when you see Xenobrina
Yeah.
in there. Ah.
Strong recovery, but a very predictable recovery.
Yes,
and-
especially.
And Xeno not really doing any like Byleth chicanery to like fake out the up B in the recovery.
Yeah, and
or
there's not a
anything.
lot of time to, because
No,
really,
there's not.
really is all up in their face.
Oh.
2-0, yeah.
But
Ridley seems to be all up in her face the entire time, so you have a lot of time to breathe, to really set up these things. So what I see from what I want to see from Xenobrina, if possible, is a little bit more kind of capitalization on the aggro offense of Ridley. Maybe just sitting and shield a little bit, because they're gonna come to you. Wait for them to come to you, right? Go ahead and hit with a dash attack. Go ahead and gotta hit him with a move. You let Ridley come to you, because you best believe he's about to come to you.
yeah, Ridley isn't going
There
to
you go.
exactly zone you. Yeah, here is hold the center stage, but now you're under Ridley. Not a great place for Byleth, character with a very disadvantageous disadvantage. That's
Yes.
a redundant sentence.
Well, that's pretty much true though.
Yeah.
When Byleth is in disadvantage, they seem to be at a very low advantage. But Ridley, who also is a character who can be juggle himself.
Yes.
There we go, Xenobrina. Come on, make some magic happen. Here you go. Come on.
Just wait patiently at the ledge, dude. No fear at all.
Fears her.
I think that was a no fear play, actually. I think that was like, I know you're not going to do a 2-frame option. I know you're not going to try to hit below the ledge. Like,
Oh, come on. Mash.
getting scooped by that side B again.
Oh. Yeah, I'm really starting to see a lot of Xenobrina's stocks. I mean, she's playing footsies pretty well. She's going like toe to toe with General Pigeon here, but it just seems to be the ledge get up. Smash Bros is only a game that you can win when you're on the stage, right? When you're off the stage, that's so much like Xenobrina says.
Unless you're Sora.
Yeah, it's a 2v1.
Yeah.
Unless you're Sora. Well, then Sora doesn't do anything else besides that.
That's all he does. That's all he Yeah, he just lurks down there. But, no, and again, holding in a matchup where two characters have horrible disadvantage, center stage is more important than ever. And small battlefield does feel.
Oh, where you going?
No! Okay,
Oh, no!
okay, you got saved by the hitbox.
Aura, bro, right there.
Yeah.
You see Xenobrina, the legend.
And that is why it is dangerous to intercept Byleth. It has massive rewards if you pull it off.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, that's
don't.
true.
Yeah.
But we did kind of see like it hasn't happened until just now, right?
Yeah, it hasn't happened.
Yeah.
I was saying that I do really like the stage pick into Ridley as Byleth because Byleth has a lot of space to basically juggle and mix up a juggle here. But the problem is Xenobrina not really getting in and fully charged smash. That was disrespectful.
Yeah, it
Holy.
happens. Read the normal get up like a champ there. Congratulations to both competitors, but job better done today by General Pigeon, who seemed to have Xeno's number the entire time.
Yeah, no, I mean, and that was, I mean, what would you say is the counterplay there in that situation? Because Ridley is normally a pretty committal character, right?
Yeah,
Like,
when you have characters that a lot of their options are very high commitment, you have to be very, very, very like good at your reads. Because if your character's all about hard reads, you have to start reading yourself, right? If you're gonna go for instance, like stand back dash forward smash, right? Like at the end there. How about you roll back or roll in, right?
Yeah.
So it's just when you lose a lot of these 50-50s or whatever, and you just kind of have better fundamentals in a way, that's kind of what happens. And I think that you saw some like kind of light at the end of the tunnel for Xenobrina, but at the end of the day, it seemed like General Pigeon did have her number there, more one-sided than you would like to think. Wonder how far he will go here in bracket, because Ridley can be a character who can get some cheeky
I found that I have seen Ridley in Michigan multiple times in my time going across tournaments, and I think it's a very explosive character, not necessarily a strong character by default. Not bad. Bad characters in Ultimate aren't that bad, honestly. but-
Ganondorf sucks, bro.
Who?
Ganondorf sucks.
Even Ganondorf is explosive.
Donkey
though.
Kong's horrible, dude.
I don't know. What I'm saying though is compared to other fighting games, listen, when you got matchups, like, no, I'm not gonna geek out.
No, keep going.
Yeah,
Keep going.
No. Well, I was about to say, like, there are fighting games with matchups like Lex Luthor versus Sod. in
Okay,
Injustice,
yeah.
You know, like I was bringing up other fighting games.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have some bad matchups here, right? I mean, like Sheik Bowser and Melee or something,
Sheik
right?
Bowser Melee
yeah,
or
stuff like that.
12 versus anything in Third Strike.
Yeah, no kidding.
no. But anyway, what I'm saying though is Ridley is a character that's easy to underestimate because he is fast, right?
Yeah, when you have a big character, you think, oh, big equals slow. No,
Yeah.
big, like for instance, like that's the thing when you have people with like Charizard,
Mhm.
because Charizard has very slow frame data, but very fast, like just like the gray stick when you just move him
Yeah,
around. He's an animal, right? But his moves are very slow, so it's kind of weird. You have to really like think of like you have to be like in like in first gear and in fifth gear at the same time, and you have to alternate between them. And if you know anything about like driving stick shift, which like I guess I do, or probably one other person, maybe if my mom's watching, she'll be able to know. You can't really go from first gear to fifth gear. You gotta have to slowly move up a little bit, and then, and eventually you just start crash car. Yes. I'm aware of both these people. Yes. I know their first names.
Okay. All right. Well, no, and I mean, and then you got characters like Incineroar, where it's supposed to be opposite of that, where it's a slow character with fast moves.
Yes. That's the exact opposite. But I think that because Incineroar is probably considered a better character. I think
Incineroar is
people,
pretty. Yeah.
People know Incineroar and respect him more. And speaking of respect, there's probably one person in this room, more. I don't know. There's probably no person in this room I respect more than Rookie right there in that Gengar Age shirt.
I was about to say, shout out to Gengar Age.
Yes, these are two people right here, two EMUSC legends. Rookie will be probably playing Dark Samus here, and Zuki Cookie, who will actually probably be playing Ridley as well.
Oh, another Ridley.
Too. Yeah. Yes, so you get to see another.
All right. Well, we get to see a different version of basically fighting Ridley.
And he is a lot less aggressive, as you'll see. He'll do the dash back, like side tilt. He'll do a lot more. But Rookie plays Samus like you play Fox, which is very interesting.
Really?
He is the most aggressive Samus you've ever seen. So this will be a very interesting match, but I know they played before, and I believe that Rookie probably has won most of the time, as you see him slowly go back into frame here.
Well, and I mean, Samus Ridley is also... I would not want to do that matchup as Ridley. Like, that is... Samus is able to basically shut down most of Ridley's approach when camping. I'm curious to see how an aggressive Samus.
Yeah, I think that the use of up air, I assume you'll get to know Dark Samus up air very good this matchup, as will Zuki Cookie. He will feel it in his bones. So I wonder here I wonder how long this will go, because I could imagine Zuki Cookie winning this here, because I know that Rookie does not play as much as one would probably expect someone of his caliber to be, because he's got this thing called a life most of the.
It's an exotic. It's an exotic concept. Yes. Inkling. Okay. Yeah, I respect that pick.
I understand why.
I would not pick Ridley into Samus.
No, not at all. Zuki Cookie, which.
Yeah.
So here we go. We got Zook versus Rookie here. Two EMUSC classics coming up against each other here on Pokemon Stadium 2. As we see the neutral start to see, and you're gonna see, like, first thing, Rookie's going in, but did run into that jab rather from.
And already with these nasty ledge setups, going to be keeping Cookie at the edge of the stage.
Yeah, any Samus worth their weight in Samus, I guess, they have to have all the goofball things at the ledge down to a science, because that's how you get a lot of your setups. And if you're not, if you're just getting more frame data, or not more frame data, I'm not getting it well.
It's
get more advantage, get more like percentage points, and good shield there from Rookie. Probably should let that one rip a little earlier. Here we go, up air from Zook. Will not get the kill quite yet, as we do see Rookie kind of struggle to land so far in this match.
Well, Inkling, very good at rushing down Samus, much able to go under most of the projectiles, avoid most of them, juke them very easily. I have to say, I'm feeling nostalgic seeing Inkling, especially this promo, because like Inkling was everywhere at the start of this game, and now
good. Get Inkling out of my television screen.
I hate Inkling.
All right,
but I'm still feeling nostalgia. It's a furious nostalgia. But that said, Inkling, character that just kind of got power creep. Still a very strong character, just not cheap,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Inkling is too honest. As you see the honest back air from the Rook.
A bit of a scramble right now. I am really...
Oh my God.
All it takes is one charge
the big
shot
wall.
there.
The big blue ball, the BBB, right there. As you see, a lot of the projectiles fly away. It's so weird how both these characters can just like sit back and just throw all the projectiles at each other. But then they can also rush in super fast, especially Inkling, which has really like the burst speed from Inkling as a character is super fast. People really forget about that a lot.
Yeah.
And the
Inkling's
aerial
initial
drift,
dash.
the aerial drift, the initial dash reminds you of like PM Wario. These characters are like super fast in the air. See, there's that up air. I told you you're gonna get good use of it, but
a point-blank shot there.
Might have been the wrong.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, catching the jump off the ledge, Rookie with the boop, 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 boop.
That move does psychological damage to me, by the way. Like, I'm gonna jump over Samus's projectile and then just immediately get hit by the forward air.
Exactly.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like dark magic like in that move.
Well, Samus kind of just puts you into like this multiple choice blender of defensive options you have to do, and if you pick the wrong one, it's a very like, okay, you're gonna shield now. Okay, you have to jump this now. You know.
Boom!
That was a beautiful on the fly ledge option right there.
Yes, doing a great job. The last two kills there from Rookie were reading ledge jump with the forward air for the second kill and the back air for the other kill. Although I think that the back air might have been they both trying to jump off of ledge, and then Rookie kind of saw that and was like, ugh, you know. However, I do believe that there can be some room for kind of adjustment here in the plan of Zuki Cookie, because I feel like at the very beginning, when that burst speed was kind of when Rookie was getting overwhelmed, it was pretty good in his favor. However, the Rook seems to be in the driver's seat, at least for the first few buttons.
Yeah,
here.
for the first few buttons, going to be able to keep Inkling off stage. Inkling doesn't really have that great of a game in the corner, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, not like the worst disadvantaged character around, but again, not cheap, you know?
Yes, exactly. It doesn't have any like crazy super armor or anything like goofy.
Yeah.
It just has the people's elbow dash attack, man. That's basically it. As long as you can kind of avoid that, you can really overwhelm Inkling rather quickly, as you do see the up air, good use of the grab animation to catch the bomb exploding and not taking any knockback.
And I'm curious to see how Rookie adapts to this game, because I feel like Rookie is already picking up on the habits of Zook.
Yeah, I do feel like he's maintaining like a nice bubble around Zook. I do kind of feel like Zuki Cookie has been like more or less about a like charge shot like away from him the entire time. Like,
Oh, that was nasty.
see, when you stay a charge shot, which is like a combo tool, it's a combo starter, it's a finisher, it's an extender, it does everything, man. It's such a phenomenal move as long as you can keep that thing charged. With a beautiful back air here from Zuki Cookie. Oh, he gave it up.
Oh, but the pivot command, not command, the pivot tether grab coming out right there too. Again, just like no defensive option is safe. You can't even stall at the ledge. You can't even do that. You're not pushing a button? That's too bad. You should have been pushing a button.
Man, I used to be such a fanboy for this guy back in 2016, or 2017 rather. Still am though, but I used to too. Dash attack, forward air, throw rather. Trying to see make some.
Zoners playing aggressive is like my love language. Like when you flip the script on a zoner and you start getting in people's faces and dropping chaps right in front of them, yeah, you finally get some knockdown.
Problem though is that they can start camping, and then you start getting sad again. You start remembering why all the Redditors hate.
It's not
zoners.
a healthy relationship, right? It's a very toxic relationship.
Yes,
It can
toxic relationship.
turn negative at any moment. But when a zoner starts going on the offense, it can be beautiful.
We got there from Zuki Cookie, get some percentage on the board. Want to see a little bit of but getting grabbed. That's especially because Inkling is a character that really likes to just space herself like Melee Marth, and then we can just get tether grabbed by Rookie. But
And that was just a raw forward smash.
saw the caught landing once
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Just rip it out. And Brand takes a 2-0 lead so far.
I'm wondering if they're going to stick to the Inkling. Or
I
not.
bet they're really could come out, but I know that they're playing a lot more really than Inkling, but I know Inkling is their general consensus probably best character. But I don't know. I feel like at this stage of pools, it's so early on in the day, you can just play whatever the hell you want. Because chances are,
Yeah, and I don't know. In this position,
There you are.
there's for Ridley.
There
All
it
right,
is.
I was going to say, in this position, you know, it can feel like you have to switch, and sometimes sticking to it is the best play. But again, Ridley's going to drastically change up the game plan at the cost of being a big boy Ridley right there and getting the up air, as you were saying.
as I was saying, and as Zuki Cookie was feeling through his bones and veins, but probably missing the up B there, I think getting
Yep,
the
it's all
side
right.
B instead. But
This
yes.
is the dark demonic contract you get for playing a big boy. You know, you just accept the fact that you get juggled and you just keep your cool, try to come back, but stuck
Which are
at the
also like
one
not a
now.
good character and like are bad, but like that's okay. I played two heavy characters myself, so I know the pain and suffering as I've lost to both these competitors numerous times in my life here. Good back air there from Rookie, but getting caught with the Nair again. As we saw, the Nair last set was so impactful when Vision beat Xenobrina there.
Oh, that was a clean conversion, just the tiny little Shonda dash attack.
Yes,
love that.
It does happen a lot. Dash attack comes up so fast, and when any little button that Samus can kind of just press and it converts into dash attack. It's kind of weird, man. How it's just frankly too easy.
Samus has such good, like, just satisfying crunchy burst options, and the parry into the punish there. And, oh no, yeah, there's nothing you can do there. You can't do anything there. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess you could have fast fall down, but then you're
Ridley.
to avoid spikes, right?
Yeah.
And so maybe this is why. Oh, this is Dark Samus, not a canon fight here.
I was about to say,
chill.
it's a prime fight.
I guess.
With the Mecha Ridley.
Did Metroid Prime 4 come out yet?
No.
Okay.
No. We got confirmations even from the side. Yeah, no. But, you know.
Shoutouts to Metroid Prime 4. Just kidding.
Shouts to
It's not
Metroid
out
Prime
yet.
4. We don't even know how good it is, or if it will cost less than $100.
I'll tell you right now, it'll be better than this game,
Oh.
and it'll be better. Nah, I got it. Rookie wins 3-0.
You know what? Since you have nothing, I'm just gonna take a moment to appreciate Samus up tilt. That's one of my favorite moves, personally. I know it's not an amazing move, but the fact that it spikes on stage, like, whenever I play Samus, I always find myself spamming that more than I need to.
Your favorite move is Samus up tilt?
For Samus.
Oh, for
Not
Samus.
in the game. No.
I like Samus. I like Samus jab.
What, you?
It's funny. You just go,
Okay. It's the comedy value of it. I was gonna.
Even in like the little thing, it says you can fall out of Samus jab. It's not true. It's one of the little tips it has.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I like it.
No, Samus has like one of the worst jabs in the history of a franchise.
Samus pummel in Smash 4 though was like.
Pop, 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 pop,
Yeah, now
pop,
this
pop.
game, she's like.
Wait, did they change it?
Yeah, it does the same amount of damage per second, or DPS as you would say. Yeah, I know a little thing too.
But yeah, we saw a very different Ridley in that game. By the way, definitely more cautious. But obviously, it was a bit different because it wasn't the driver's seat.
Oddly enough, I do kind of see the same match, both those sets. I saw a player versus a character. We got characters all we want. I saw a player being overwhelmed offensively and didn't have defensive outs towards the other opponents. And then the second game, Dark Samus versus Ridley, or the third game actually, technically in the second set, I did see that exact same thing. A person, even though it was the same character who was doing the overwhelming himself.
Yeah.
A person who was just overwhelming offensively the opponent.
So, like, in your opinion, what do you think is the best thing to do when you are overwhelmed offensively in this game? Like, how do you handle it?
I think I also play a lot offensively. Frankly, I think a lot of the people in the kind of Ypsilanti area, we play, especially because we're used to playing against people like rookies like that. We really do want to have a more powerful offensive game plan, because I feel like that's just kind of how you win at the local level, right? But later on in the brackets, you do have to develop a defensive kind of like wherewithal, and it really comes with practice and time. So I think that a lot of the time, picking larger stages, even if you're a more aggressive person, larger stages can give you more breathing room. It gives these zoners and it gives these like aggro characters less of like a effective range on all their like crazy burst options or crazy projectiles. It gives you more time to frankly think. Speaking of think, there's no man on God's green earth who thinks more than Mad Poops right there. That man might in fact be the smartest person to ever live.
All right.
Can I get confirmation? I got confirmation. That is in fact true. A truth nuke, if you will.
All right. The smartest person. And what does, pray tell, does the smartest person ever live play?
Smash Bros.
Well, no, what character?
Ken.
Who?
Ken.
Ken?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how smart they are, bro.
No, Ken is anyone who plays Ken. Yeah, that's someone who passed geometry class at the very least. I will say.
Wouldn't say that. I would just think that Mad was pretty smart, but I think that Ken Ken does think a lot of stuff. But however, I do think that. Oh, you can't say that. Oh, come on.
But it's...
I guess it's Falco, I guess. I know that Daybreak here, known as Gas in this event, former Michigan PR. If he entered more events, would probably be on the PR. Outright. But certainly a player rather, who you do not want to take lightly. Also played a lot of Falco in his time too, so frankly, probably knows a thing or two about this matchup as well, as the names are correct, but that is okay.
I was gonna say, Mad Poops. You only get these names in Smash brackets. Like any other scene, you don't quite get them.
Yeah, because they would bully him too much.
Yeah.
Here we respect people for their intellect and charm.
For their high intellect to enjoy the childish things. Like, oh, would that have even done anything? The airborne version of that.
We are on town though, so
that's true. That's
you know what's funny? I feel like we were in a call. Like I say this, I feel like people like a sociology class, they like Smash Bros, could write their like thesis on like the like their thesis statement on like humans, like the human condition, and like juxtaposing it with their relationship with the town and city blast zones. I feel like everyone has like I feel like everyone like kind of knows about it. Like they'll be driving on the highway and be like a really tight like a road. It'd be like a really tight road.
Yeah,
I remember thinking to myself, this is just like the town and city blast zones.
Yeah.
And I was like, what did I just say to myself?
It's
As you see, Matt would take the first stock, by the way.
off of the top, Town and City.
As you see, Gas the seconds.
Personally, I'm a fan of the Town and City blast zones. I prefer my blast zones to be closer to the screen. I like my stocks to be quicker. And I think it
Because I want to go home.
Well, I think it also gives a lot of characters a lot more kill options, who usually are suffering in that. Because the best characters in this game, they're gonna kill you no matter what.
Yeah, I think a lot of rogue characters do really like the having the stage help them out as well. I think like people like Kalos and also like Lilac for very similar reasons. But the up B going to do a little bit of damage here.
A little bit, just get out of the situation.
Yeah, I think Cloud, a very, very good character. And get you see Gas use a lot of the lagging or the laggy kind of like frame data to Cloud's advantage here as uses up there. But now we kind of see Mad Boots really get out of that like rough position. I was kind of talking about earlier, like how do you get out when you're being out aggroed? Is you have to like really like adjust where your character is. You have to kind of know what they can and can't do, and if they can't like get out of that by like slowly going there, and find a way to get up above the ledge. Oh, and the blast zone's not saving Garrett there quite. Mad Boots are there quite yet, as the side B did seal the deal.
Yeah, very early too. Once again, talking about those lower blast zones, essentially. Tried very hard to DI it, wasn't quite good enough. But overall, going to have control of the stage, essentially, holding center stage, which is obviously very advantageous in Cloud, just sitting on the tiniest 99% of limit, ready to pop it off at any time.
The blue is out.
Yep. Oh,
come on, bro.
Oh, I think Blade Beam would have sealed it.
Nice try, buddy.
On that note, Blade Beam coming up by accident. Or was that a stall? Was that intentional?
No idea, but that backer certainly was.
That backer was 150% intentional. Yeah. No, but overall, it's been a fairly even match, even if it's starting to become a little bit one-sided. Trying to force an approach from the Falco, essentially, by just charging limit.
Yeah,
you know?
that's kind of that experience coming out, where a lot of the time, it is a video game, but the other person is playing too, so expect them to be places where they are not at that moment. That's what I like to tell people whenever I kind of teach them how to play. I am not saying I'm good, though, but I am saying that's probably a good idea. As you see the double down air, or down air like a boss, rather. No!
Oh, man. Hold on.
You're hitting your buttons, big dog.
No! Okay, yeah, a small option there seals it. Yeah, I was going to say, that is such a terrifying situation, because in that moment, it can be so tempting, like, I'm going to need to go for, I'm going to finish him off with a smash attack or with limit break. But all it takes is a simple little tilt when you get the percent that high. A lot of players can tunnel in on getting that last hit, when really you just need to keep racking up a percent till anything will kill, and you'll do fine.
Yeah, a lot of it is like getting them into a disadvantageous state, such as a grab, throwing them off the ledge, and then going for a
explosion in the background there.
My bad.
Of stereo proportions. But yeah, no. Game overall though, I think that this is still a fairly even set. I'm curious what the counter pick stage is.
I assume it would be small.
Yep.
I assume that Battlefield was banned, and I probably would have been taking Mad Moose would have probably been taking Gas to that stage, if it was open. Now Mad Moose, who is having a little bit of time getting back on the ledge, you see Gas here really use that big ol' meaty sword to his advantage, just keeping Falco out of the damn way. You do not want that guy in, or
else something like this happens.
Henry.
Okay, all right, we're getting a little bit of a dance off stage happening. Here we go. Oh, if that came back, that would have been nuts. That was some little bit. I remember like the tool-assisted turbo fights that would happen.
Oh yeah, where it's like Mario and like
Mario and Sonic Clandestine Nation. Yeah.
Yes.
Hitting each other like at the bottom of FD. We're getting to that territory. Not quite there yet though. And overall.
Yeah, soon Goku will be like, it'll be like Goku versus Vegeta, like there's like Falcon skins.
But overall, still main. Oh,
nice.
Here we go. This is where Falcon.
Oh yeah. By the way, we were just emoting in real life. He's gotten him up to 89%, which is kind of insane.
Well, that's one thing about Cloud. I think Cloud's really good at controlling space. and naturally he has a comeback mechanic in limit, but when Cloud is behind, and Cloud is forced to approach more, that is when the cracks in the character start to show.
Yeah, because Cloud's a character that really does like to be spaced out, or to space out their opponent. Melee Marth, in a way, when they're getting aggressively, like, kind of like really just stunted on, it's kind of hard for them to, because they do have a, for lack of a better term, lack of a really big burst option that's go-to. They don't have like a Rob Nair or a Steve.
Best you got is like up B out of shield, and that's so unsafe.
Which it is good, right? But you're only really going to be doing that if you're on the ground.
Exactly.
And you're on your shield.
Yeah.
Grab there, KO Kyle Cohen, as they say. I mean, that's okay.
You don't have to. It means death, probably something like that.
We're out here just saying death.
It's an exaggeration, but going to be slowly getting control back once again. Now we're at an even game here, and I'd actually say it's a slight advantage in favor of Hoops overall. Yeah.
I don't know, man. That limit we're using right there with the Blade Beam, though, it is out now. I was gonna say I would have given it the gas now that the Blade Beam is being used. I don't know, man.
No, I think I think Cloud just holds center stage here really tightly, essentially, and plays patient and keeps just building up limit chip, essentially.
Grab, bro. You gotta grab there, bud. Down air. Oh, bro thinks he's mango.
Okay, here we are. This is the opportunity here for gas.
No, this is.
Oh, they got them mixed up.
Gas.
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. I have proven myself foolish. Oh, going to challenge the cross slash there immediately. Saves the jump though, is able to recover.
Great recovery angle there from Mad Poops. Being able to catch. No jump, by the way.
Oh! That Falco jump though. That Falco.
No kidding. He got his ass up there for the kill. And we are 1-1 here at EMUSC Summer of Love.
I'm liking this set. I'm liking this set. Yeah. No, Falco into Cloud is, I think, a pretty honest matchup, actually.
There ain't nothing honest about Falco, bro.
There's nothing honest about anyone in this game, except for, like, Pit and Inkling. Like, everyone in this game is.
Inkling turns into a little dude and, like, squeaks at the bottom.
Yeah, okay, that's dishonest, too.
And Pit has a multi-hit. And one. And
okay,
so
there really is nothing honest about any
The only honest thing about this game is that you can turn it off and go get a job. Anyway, here we go.
All right. Going to be swapping off of the Advent Children Cloud. That is always a buff, in my opinion. Going to the classic Cloud.
I like Naked Cloud. I like Cloud like this. I like the but I do like the purple one too. The purple one's really nice.
Cloud. I wish Cloud had chromas that actually changed his hair personally, but
yeah, but then he'd be like, who are the other? I'm trying to think.
Like other Final Fantasy Pro tags, if he had, but they can't do that for copyright reasons. Like,
is it really that why? Yeah. I assumed that was why.
Yeah, no, that's why his chromas and Sephiroth, both him and Sephiroth have really subtle chromas because, like, the image of the character has to stay, you know. But anyways,
meanwhile, Falco is just wearing like a red costume as well.
And we're back to Town and City.
He got a job. He works at Wendy's. With a red shirt.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I think Falco's more of an Arby's type person myself.
That's true. Because Wendy's has good chicken sandwiches, and he feel kind of weird. What do you think Falco's order at Arby's is?
I don't eat enough Arby's to know personally.
I don't either, but I'm gonna guess anyway. I bet it is the.
All right.
Okay.
Prove it.
He definitely gets a Dr. Pepper with no ice.
And that's it. He just goes there for a drink.
No, well, he probably also gets something else too.
I don't know.
Actually, I take that back. I also do not know the Arby's thing.
Well, no, if he just goes to get a drink, that's like perfectly contrarian for Falco.
Yeah, he goes whatever Falco or whatever Fox got. He's probably like on the passenger seat, just on his phone.
Yeah. Oh! Wait. Visceral. All right. Enough Arby's. We have a video game in front of us here, folks. We have a video game in front of us.
I would apologize, but I'm kind of hungry. All right, Falco gets the Firebird. Going to get catch with that side B, which is such a good move at catching a lot of the like spot dodges. It's a great all-rounder move. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. No, but again, just zone him out of the start. Wait a minute, though. Going to maintain the stage control right here and suddenly split the script, get him into the corner off the stage. So desperate for a defensive option here. Can't do any burst options. That's cause once again, except for that, that will secure the kill. That was not a safe option, though. That was a risk, and it paid off.
Yeah, you have to, man. Hey, and in Town and City,
yeah.
You know what? Again, you read the thesis statement. He knows that you can get away with it.
You can get away with it.
Like that back here.
Plenty of tax evasion when Tom Milk is around the corner.
Oh, man. These are very, very scary side Bs there from Mad Poops.
Yeah. No.
Henry!
That's gonna kill. That's almost didn't kill. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you gotta ban Town and City against Cloud. Like, I feel like he benefits from it way more than you do with Falco.
Yeah, but I assume you banned. I assume you banned FD. I assume you
Yeah,
banned
you have to ban FD.
Kalos, which is also just FD Junior. The problem is that there's 3 FDs because Town City turns into FD.
You see, this is why I believe that any issues you may have with this game's meta is purely down to stage list. We have 3 FDs. We have like at least 2 or 3 Pokemon Stadium.
The problem is that you
adjacent
can't
stages.
change it because it just makes too much sense.
Well,
I
yeah.
love WarioWare, but I also am like, I also think that we should,
Oh no, it's
relax.
too late to change now. It's too late to change now. But I'm just saying, in Melee, they play on Pokemon Stadium.
I love Pokemon Stadium
Yeah.
on Melee, bro.
Yeah, no. And we ban stages for slopes. Like,
That's true.
but anyways, on that note, we're in Kalos here. Going to be a wide stage, a lot of space for Cloud to control here.
Yeah, which is weird because Mapu's lost. So I would assume that this would have been one of the bans. Or
Well-
a stage that you don't want to go to against Cloud, because I think that Cloud, especially with that down air, where you don't have a lot of place to hog the stage, you kind of just get eaten alive right there at the bottom of the stage. You just get spiked to your oblivion. So I want to see here if Mapu's will be able to kind of avoid that.
Oh, uses the wall of the stage though to mix up the recovery, get
Yes,
back on
that
stage.
is another way to do it. I know that he does like to use like the wall jump back here. He did get one of the stocks last game with that. I just think it's a little risky, but again, this game's all about risk and reward, and maybe he just want to pick the biggest stage because he doesn't want to get freaking Kalos or Town of
Yeah,
City
doesn't
again.
want to get Kalos
Yeah.
again.
Just like a simple man, don't worry about the stuff, bro. It's just big.
And honestly,
Nice.
I do like. Oh!
Caught a
You did
brother
not just go
lacking.
for that.
Up B for the kill. Does it all, baby.
That was like a brushstroke of genius right there. Just went up into the sky and took him with you. And this is not. You do not want to be behind against Cloud on Kalos.
You do not want to be really behind against Cloud ever, frankly.
no.
Because that limit still exists. It's a comeback mechanic, but when you're ahead,
It's a comeback mechanic that doesn't care about the state of the game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good parry there. I like the conversion there from Matt, who's very, very, very patient, but we're not converting it into much else down air, trying to flank with something. Gotta get back on the stage, big dog.
All right, just stay calm here. Stay calm here. Just get back to the center, my man.
It's really hard when the big ass sword in the way.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oop.
All right. The down smash for the down smash.
A down smash fight is crazy.
Yeah. Okay,
Back air.
the back air. All right.
Yes,
All right.
Yeah. They're getting a little cute with these options, but you know what? Oh my god.
All right. This could be big. This is a massive momentum moment.
This is raw.
Okay.
There we
and now it's cooked.
Stocks or a game point here for Daybreak as he gets combo here, putting these Falco
There
ladder
we are.
combos. I love that
That's-
from
all
Matt
right,
Booth.
and just like that, we have a match.
But speaking of a match, there is no match with playing Cloud. They don't hit.
wait.
Oh god.
Wait a minute. I was gonna say,
Yeah, I was talking about Cloud, and he's just again just eating alive.
and this is not an opportune moment to be getting limit. You don't want limit at this mid% right here.
Oh, dude, if he
Okay.
break.
Yep, forced to use the limit. It's looking very bleak for Daybreak.
No.
Oh, and the whole room erupts.
Yeah, the Joseph Marquez
All right.
from the Mad Poops.
You were saying about Kalos.
I was saying about Kalos.
Maybe it's not just
Listen,
as big.
when you have a stage that does this, right?
Yeah.
There is. You know why all those cringe zoner characters are being out of the platform?
Yeah,
It's because you have to go to the platform to get to that.
Yeah.
Imagine the platform was this wide, right? So when, you definitely can't. So when you have a stage that's just like this, right? You can sure wall jump and stuff too, but then it allows you to play with that wall like another aspect of the game. And I think that this is really what Ultimate is really devolving into, or I guess evolving into. It's where people's neutral have become so like convoluted and like standardized rather, that what really can set people apart is swag, right? And so, I'm not even kidding. When you have sauce, like even like for instance, like the side beat to the dash attack from the down smash from Cloud, stuff like that too. These goofy ass setups that's kind of what you see pure Smash Bros. At this kind of level is becoming, and I love it.
Well, that's the thing. You know, people talk about everyone wants a balance patch for every game they play ever, but when the balance patches stop coming and the dust settles and things settle down a bit, people start getting weird. People start making their own fun, making their own tech.
Because this is it. This is what life has become.
This is what you have to deal with. And we're back on that. Anyways, back to the here and now.
Pretty even
so
far.
On Town and City.
We're back on Town and City. So Mad Poops didn't leave it banned, which I think is perfectly fine. I think there is some.
There's merit here for Falco.
There is, because he kills off of the side as well. Falco's pretty good at killing. I just think that Falco's really slow, right? And Cloud is very fast. So great backer there from Mad Poops getting gas off the ledge.
Forces him to recover a certain way. Misses the punish on it, though. That could have been big. That could have been a big lead, but still a big lead. No couldas here. It's still happening. Okay. All right. How do you maintain this lead, though? Because now Cloud has center stage, able to maintain it very patiently. Doesn't have to do anything too risky, but wait a minute. Strip is potentially closing here. You can juggle Cloud. Not a good disadvantage from Cloud here. Okay.
But right there is like, if you ever like want to talk to a kid, like, well, stage control doesn't matter. It literally did. You kind of just see how crazy just Mad Poops was just like maintaining stage control and just, oh my gosh, just bashing way too cute.
Okay. All right. Let's not get. And Cloud sitting at that 99% limit. Again, a great place of comfort for this character. Going to be able to get a ton of momentum here.
I would not be surprised if I see a limit play like a side B or an up B pretty soon here.
He's been fishing for that finishing touch, though, this whole time. I'm curious if it's still going to happen.
A little earlier in the game, like games like 1 and 2, I've been seeing that a lot. I want to see if maybe it does come back down.
But again, limit ran out, which is perfectly fine. You can let that happen as Cloud. So many Clouds try to force the limit when it's just not there.
Yeah, you know what? It's okay. We live to fight another
limit is
day.
like a friendship. You cannot force it. It is natural and it is evolving. And it also explodes in your face like an up smash.
Yeah, when stuff is getting too cute, when people are just messing up stuff, ripping a raw up smash because he's probably pressing the button too.
Yeah.
Matters. Back air.
Oh, the back air.
Kill.
Okay.
Saw the
this
air
is
dodge.
The finale of this set is coming up here, and it's coming in hot. We got Daybreak holding center stage, slowly building up limit, but also building up the percent. Again, pacing your limit charge as Cloud is very important. You want it to come up at just the right percent to get the right amount of pressure. And okay.
No way.
Ooh, this is potentially massive. Wait a minute. Okay. We've calmed down.
Yeah, the limit here can be incredible. I want to be very careful. You're not going to get hit by a dash attack.
Panicking just a little bit. The Blade Beam, not going to get really anything off of that except for a bit of stage control, which we will see if that is a bit of fleeting stage control. It is, as he juggles, forced to air dodge. The hard read.
And Mad Poops comes out the victor against Gas 3-2. And here at EMUSC Summer of Love 3, putting the EMUSC in Summer of EMUSC.
That is what I love in Smash, is that hard read moment. You could kind of see Daybreak getting a little more nervous, and Poops sniffed him out.
Didn't I see he was the smartest man in the world? Didn't I see he was an intellectual?
Yeah. Calculated Falco Lombardi moment.
That was awesome.
That was amazing.
And that was only winners round 2.
And
just think of what else is going to occur
when we get deeper into this bracket, it's gonna be spicy. Yeah, no, that was an amazing set. That was very back and forward. For a while, Daybreak had total dominance in that set. But Poops just evolved and figured his opponent out as the games went on.
I think there was a lot of just back and forth action. I think that you see two people. I think that a lot of that kind of stuff, and it really is the little things that matter. Like the small things that you practice, the small adjustments that you make. Like for instance, like we see like the dash, like the side B down smash, right? That didn't hit. If the time was a little bit better on that, maybe Daybreak wins the set. If you see stuff that there's these small adjustments, I don't think Daybreak really hit a down smash or down air kill, especially on some of those stages where you need to be able to do those, right? Like Kalos.
Yeah.
Small things, all these small micro interactions. They build the story of the game, which is why Smash Bros. Is such a beautiful game. Because here in Street Fighter, right? You got a Street Fighter, you jump in with a heavy kick, you get your 3-piece combo.
It's a flow chart.
Yeah, it's a flow chart.
Yeah.
In Smash Bros, it flows into a different thing,
Smash Bros is graffiti. Smash Bros is all over the place.
It is graffiti. That's a great way to do it.
Yeah.
And graffiti you see some pretty beautiful graffiti.
You do.
Sometimes
You see a lot of vulgar, stupid graffiti, but you also see a work of art, a mural on the side of a building, and I have to say that moment when Falco just wall kicked off into the down air. First off, legalize wall jumps. Every character should have a wall jump. Legalize wall jumps.
Donkey Kong
I'm
wall
sorry.
jump.
Every character
Man, that'd
could
be
cook.
sexy.
Yeah.
We
no.
do have to take it to a break here, though.
Okay, yeah.
So you do not have to do a dang thing. You're going to sit right there on your ass. You're going to be continuing to watch EMUSC Summer of Love 3 because it will return live after this.
All right, folks. We are back. Henry here once again. I have a new commentator with me,
Hello, my name is Zamo.
and yeah, we're going right back into the next game. And you know both of these players, yeah?
I do know both of these players, Min Squared and Goma Kempi, both very solid players in Michigan. I do believe Goma Kempi is on watch to get PR this season.
Oh,
And
damn.
Min Squared also very solid player. Min, if you can assume by the name, Min Squared. But yeah, no, Min and Goma Kempi plays Olimar, so we should be having that
zone-heavy matchup here.
Zone-heavy, that slower matchup, but as to be expected in a Min matchup. But
I don't think I've ever seen this matchup. I'm curious how the Pikmin interact with the arms, but yeah. So overall, I anticipate that this, well, as you said, a slower matchup overall. It's kind of weird. It's like this is both a fight that they will take from across the stage. There is no center stage.
yes, 100%. Both of these characters and both of these players can play around so many different spaces that it's kind of like the whole stage is their playground, is their fighting zone. And if either of them is in that advantage state, then they are going to be having a good time, because both these characters, not the greatest of disadvantage states. Min's a little worse than Olimar's, but Olimar, being so light, will be dying very early to
much
those.
sooner than Min.
Yes, 100%.
But does Olimar still have the armor whistle, or am I an old man?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
the whistle will be good for a lot of those offstage scenarios. Can't be getting the Ram into Dragon F Smash. I think that will armor through it, so that's good. But as we're seeing right now, these Pikmin are racking up the percent. 156 on Min Squared already, but 103 on Olimar is nothing to shive to.
Yeah, I was
but
about to say that's
yeah.
kill percent for both, especially when the blue Pikmin is out in the front. A reminder that because water doesn't exist in this game, they had to give the blue Pikmin something, so they gave it throw power.
A blue grab,
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It has a
Charging up
yeah.
smash, gonna eat an F smash of his own. Min Squared already at 95%.
Oh, but the
up smash.
outer shield up smash, but Olimar lives that.
Very surprising.
Very shocking.
Now has to make it back to ledge, but I was going to say that purple Pikmin is going to be very, very essential for this matchup.
Yes.
Because that purple Pikmin can clang with a lot of the arms. It can go through a lot of things. It can make its way into the Min space.
It's Olimar's neediest option, essentially. It's the closest Olimar comes to being a normal character.
Mm-hmm.
I know that the few times I've played Olimar, when I'm uncomfortable, I just do like a single purple.
Yeah, no, that purple Pikmin, that Myron zone could be very good, and we saw there that the purple Pikmin just
Go ahead. It's just, can we talk about how quickly Olimar's racking up this percent, by the way?
Yes.
Like,
yeah, Min Squared is seeming to ignore the Pikmin that are attached onto him, but that is really seeming to be a bit of a detriment, as you're seeing just the percent is racking up, and he's getting these combos down throw into a backer, looking for a down air, not going to get it, but the shield pressure is immense. That shield is looking quite small. 70% on Min Squared, almost getting lapped by Goma Kempi.
Yeah, no, this is nuts, and I have to say, the Pikmin management is immaculate. During that pressure string, the yellow Pikmin was on Min, went completely in with the purple, and as soon as the yellow fell off, let up on the pressure just a little bit, knew that the options weren't quite as strong.
Yeah, 100%.
Olimar is such a micromanaging character in a game that is so fast, and he's playing a very fast Olimar, by the way. I'm used to Olimar being a little bit just a little guy hanging in the back, but this is very in your face, but you have to do it to Min, and it pays off.
That was a great F smash, great find from Goma Kempi, and yeah, as you were saying, Goma is just playing that aggressive playstyle, that in your face, that I'm going to scrap with you right now, and my buttons will win, because Min has the scrapping tools, has that Ram Nair, has the good jab, has the dash attack, but when Olimar is in your face with three Pikmin, like, there is not.
Those are still disjoints too. They're like little swords. Yeah. No, those are still disjoints too, essentially.
Yes.
Which beat out some of Min's better options.
A lot of them clang with the with the arm, but even if they don't clang, they are a hurt box themselves, so the arm will get stopped. on the Pikmin. So this matchup really doesn't seem
Look at
that good
It's,
for
it's 10
Min.
seconds.
10
It's 10 seconds. Olimar playing
Clever
with that Dan Dory efficiency, having to go in and make the most of the time.
Yeah, trying to end this set early is Goma Kempi. Does not want to have a long set. Min players used to playing that slow gameplay will have the mental fortitude to get through a long set.
It does look like Min Squared is starting to kind of up the aggression a bit though, and it's getting punished still.
Yeah. Goma Kempi seems to be all over Min Squared's options. It feels like Goma Kempi is always throwing a hitbox where Min Squared wants to be. He's trying to play in that near the ledge, semi-center stage area, but Goma Kempi is throwing out those Pikmin, throwing out those aerials, and it's working out very well. But as we saw there,
Min Squared really upped the ante with that offense there.
Yeah, that lead trapping was incredible from Min Squared.
It was like I just saw phase 2 of a boss fight. Like
yeah, you got the health bar down a little bit.
Yeah, you got the health bar down, and now
right.
I'm seeing some new moves coming out.
Come on, all right. I got the transformation. We got this.
Yeah.
Let's do this. But that's going to be another missed jab block from Goma Kempi, though. But yeah, very even percents right now, 59 to 86 up for Goma Kempi. But that is no shy hit away for Min.
Yeah, and again, what's the big ball called again?
Megawatt.
Megawatt, thank you. Megawatt into Olimar is very dangerous here because even though the Min percentage is going up more and more, Olimar is basically at the same percent right now.
Yeah, 100%. Olimar is, I do believe, the fifth, tied for fifth lightest character in the game. So that massive behemoth of a ball will be sending it.
Okay. Min Squared is solving the math equation at this moment. It's figuring out that the best thing to do is to punch a hole through the piece of paper, essentially.
We're seeing a lot less of those F-tilts coming out from Min Squared because in that game one, Goma Kempi was kind of just throwing out the Pikmin. Min Squared was getting hit by the Pikmin, racking up this percent, and it didn't really matter. Goma Kempi just needed one strong hit to take the stock. But Min Squared playing a lot more patient around these options and using that patience to allow him to get some aggressiveness in. But Goma Kempi finding a way in, going to rack up a good amount of percent of his own, 100% on Min Squared, gonna get swatted away by an F-tilt.
And we got the purple Pikmin Slugger coming up.
Ooh, 2 purple Pikmin.
2 purple Pikmin. That lets you go. Oh, don't need that one, actually. Never mind.
Yeah. Ooh, looking for that up smash.
Yeah.
Goma Kempi wants to end it right now. That's going to be another purple Pikmin gone. Looking for the F smash. Not going to.
Oh, betrayed.
Not going to get the sweet spot. Unfortunate for Goma Kempi. And that Megawatt F smash coming out. Not going to get punished. Not going to kill.
Oh, I think this is very dangerous for Goma Kempi at this moment.
Very scary situation. Rolls through the Megawatt. Not going to hit. And a back air. Sending off stage. Now Min has to recover. How did they do that? Going to get a good stall with that. Up B, not going to hit the ledge trap.
Oh,
what an up throw!
The throw! Excuse me, so you're telling me that a sword character is not allowed to have a kill throw, but Min, oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Amen.
Why does that character need a kill throw? I must ask.
I know that.
Well played on Min Squared's part, but I was
grab.
shocked.
Very good find.
That didn't just kill, that killed.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that's all of
Oh yeah.
Like,
yeah. That's a jump scare throw as well. It's very fast. You're not really expecting it. Well, obviously you would expect it since it's a kill throw, but still you get grabbed. You are getting thrown.
And it's a tether grab too.
Yes. Yeah. Well, not really tether grab. But
it's a range
long
grab.
grab.
Yeah, long grab.
Oh yeah.
I scoop you with my arms.
Exactly.
Yeah.
100%. And immediately going into game 3.
I like that we're just saying
at
Pokemon Stadium. Like it's almost like nah, I don't need an advantage against you. I'm gonna get you. That's basically what they're saying.
Oh yeah. This has been a slow slugfest, but a slugfest nonetheless. As soon as either of these players has that advantage state, as I said earlier, they are just throwing out these moves. They are racking up the percent at an expeditious rate. And that F smash going to send Min Squared off stage, looking for the ledge trap with a up smash. Not going to hit, but that electric going through. It's going to be a lot of percent.
I
on
wonder.
Mid-Square.
I wonder if the Pikmin resistances will come in here at all nichely.
I
but-
did see at the beginning, actually, red Pikmin goes through a charged up Ram
Really?
smash. So that was interesting because technically the Ram has that fire effect.
Yeah, it should be stubbing pretty much anything coming
Yeah.
at it.
And
but-
I think yellow Pikmin would go through charged up Megawatt.
yeah, that's what brought the thought to mind.
Yeah.
But I have to say, I'm very satisfied by the slugfestuses. Like,
Yeah.
when I saw this matchup, I'm like, oh no, that's my initial
I know.
instinct.
I agree. I
Yeah.
100% agree.
But they're punching each other.
They are holding forward, and it is a delight. It is a treat to see. Getting a dash attack is Min squared, and now Gomakempi has to get off
Yeah.
ledge. And how do you
do
so
it?
against Min Min? Min Min's such a strong ledge trapper, such a strong champion.
Can ledge trap you from an entire postal code away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, you don't even have to be scared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
just great stuff. But a back air going to send in squared off squared stage, and now Gomakempi is the one in a ledge trapping scenario, and these dash attacks coming out in spades from Min squared. Gonna get a grab forward throw into the F smash. Gonna hit red Pikmin, but not gonna hit Olimar. And there's that charge.
All right, and
Megawatt.
weaves through the spaghetti arms, essentially, going to get past both hits of a forward smash and maintain, retake stage control.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that F smash stuffing out dash attack, and Min squared has to use an air dodge and gets down air. Not going to kill just yet, but the forward air will clean it up. Gomakempi now almost a full stock ahead in this game 3. Good call out on the jump. This is going to be some good percent for Gomakempi, but no, now he is off stage. This could be good for Min squared. Up smash into the up B, trying to get something.
And just creating a wall here for the captain to try to get through, essentially. And he's small, but he's not that mobile. And
Double roll through the arms.
that looked like it should have hit.
that was a very scary scenario, but that will hit Gomakempi, and the Nair Megawatt will take it.
All right, this is anyone's game in this
Reading
position
the-
here.
this
Going to
offense.
get a bit of stage control and dominance here.
This is some good damage right here.
Just wait patiently.
Those Pikmin were on there for a while. 86% for Min squared, but a Mega or Ram into Dragon, and now the percents are even.
Yeah, not just even in Min Min's favor, but the stage control is now in almost favor. We're just going back and forward here, essentially.
These F smash coming
there it
out,
is.
and that is going to be catching the air dodge. Gomakempi doing a risky option off the ledge. Min squared capitalizing off of it. Going to go up 2-1.
Do you think we're staying Pokemon Stadium here, or do you think with the last game of a line here potentially, we might get a bit more of a counter? I guess both of these characters like similar stages.
Yeah, they kind of do, and I think Min squared bans the good Olimar stages. I think Min squared bans Town and City. I think Min squared bans. Yeah, I think
we're back to
obviously
TF2.
Min squared bans Battlefield, because that is a terrible.
Yeah, you would hate to fight
Yes,
Olimar.
you would
in
hate to
Battlefield.
fight Olimar on Battlefield. So I think this is just the best stage for both of these characters.
Ooh, the Pikmin chains. Racking up that damage, and I didn't even see a single Pikmin headbutt in there.
Ooh. And now, once again, we're in this ledge trapping scenario. Trying to get a grab off of ledge is Min squared. Going to be a couple 1-2s. That purple Pikmin racking up the percent, allowing the electric back air to connect and kill, taking a very quick first stock. for
And the
Gomakempi.
pace of this game has been already very decisive. It's going to take some very calm, calculated slugging from Min squared, and maybe the occasional brave option to get out of this. But again, Gomakempi is keeping up the pressure, is not even risking giving up his turn.
Yeah, no, this is just looking very, very dominant for Gomakempi. Min squared is kind of struggling to find his way in here. Gomakempi seems to have figured something out about how to approach Min Min, and I do think that it
that
is
back
working
air.
incredibly well. 156 on his second stock. Gomakempi is running away with this game 3, or game 4, excuse me.
And between the yellow and the purple, I think just a light little tap will essentially see out the stock and do more than laugh.
Get me out of here, says Go McKenzie. It doesn't matter though. Up smash going to catch the jump, but the up B to the far back of the stage, and ooh, trying to get something. That white Pikmin is not what you want to see if you are Go McKenzie right now. Not going to be killing anything.
Min Min does have a lot of rage right now.
That
and
is true.
Olimar's very light. One screw up here could turn the game around.
Very close.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's going to be Megawatt trying to get the timing right that time, but Gomakepi mixing up a little bit. F smash of Min Squared's own going to send off stage. Looking for the up B. Not going to kill just yet, though. Or not going to hit. Excuse me. But that Megawatt will connect.
Around.
And now Min Squared is the one in the lead. Gomakepi can't seem to find this kill. Racked up the percent so well. But now Min Squared is playing so patient and punishing Gomakepi's option so well. Looking for that double F smash once again. Now it's off stage and the Dragon
That
will
was
take
such
it.
a fast reversal to seal off the last game.
Absolutely incredible advantage state from Min Squared.
And I mean, that's the thing is you can keep your cool when you're 170%. As long as you're not getting hit, percent doesn't mean anything.
Exactly.
Your options are the same.
I 100% agree. It is a testament to how well Min Squared played that neutral state. Olimar is known for getting those stray hits, those stray kills.
Yeah.
And being able to avoid all of that pressure was just great gameplay. Great gameplay from Min Squared. Just great stuff.
A very explosive match from two normally pretty slow-paced characters.
Yes,
you know,
I agree.
Yeah, I loved a lot of. I really enjoyed what Min Squared did. Those like off-stage combos with the 1-2 up B into the 1-2.
Yes.
Like that was clean.
Oh, okay, we're back.
You cut.
All right, I think we're gonna go to a 5-minute break.
I said a bunch of poetry just now, and you'll all miss it. It's lost to history. That's your loss. Goodbye. We're going to break now.
See you in a bit. I think
Do you
we're
wanna-
back.
Are we back?
All right, yeah, we
we're
are back. Welcome back, everyone, to Summer of Love. My name is Zamo.
Trois. Summer of Love. Trois. Trois.
Three.
I don't know any other languages. Dry. German.
Dry.
There you go.
Yeah,
I literally lived in Germany and I didn't think of it at first. Oh, my mother would punt me.
Oh,
But yeah, I
Welcome
drove
back.
Pigeon back on the bike. Zambo's still here. He doesn't go anywhere.
nah, I'm not going anywhere.
Bolted to the chair.
I am. They brought the power tools over. I was like, what's happening? And now I'm here now. I can't do anything. But coming up on stream, I do think we have Symphonies versus Drax, and confirmed right there, Terry versus Pac-Man. Interesting matchup. Terry, that brawler archetype, and Pac-Man, the zoner that can brawl. Is
Yeah,
kinda
the zoner that
the-
should, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
Drax can get in so often.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. SD.
You know, it
Drax.
happens.
It happens.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. SD at pretty much 0, but Symphonies will take that any day of the week. Going to be getting a good combo as well. 63% on Drax's second stock already.
Yeah, honestly, Drax is kind of in a nice position. And, you know, obviously, you never want to SD like that. Unlucky it happens. But it does put you in a position where it's like, well, if either I make it back, because I'm goated, which Drax is, to be fair.
Wise.
Or you can just say, I'm already down 2 stocks. Maybe I'm just going to try and get as much of a download as possible, try to see if I can figure out habits
Mhm.
without feeling like I'm losing anything if I'm not playing as aggressively.
Yeah,
as I
100%. You can
Not
think like, oh yeah, we go next, but you can also you can bring this back. I have seen worse positions, and a win can be sprung. But Symphonies, being such a solid player, is not going to let that happen to the best of his ability. However, no jump
Ooh.
on his side. That will
Yeah.
be the stock. Drax going to, with the edge guard, that F tilt does seem very solid in this match.
Terry is incredibly, like, one of the easiest characters in the game to 2-frame.
Yes.
And
Oh, yeah.
Pac-Man F-Tilt is just fast enough where I think it's going to do a whole bunch for Drax here.
Yeah,
Obviously, bonus fruit, one of the best moves in the game
Oh,
as
yes.
well, going to be a huge tool. Hydrant going to be a huge tool. Pac-Man definitely has the tools for this matchup, but Symphonies is no stranger to dealing with any kind of troubling character, especially living in Michigan.
Yeah.
I feel like we have a lot of those characters that are like, I'm playing my game. You get to play my game now.
Yeah, there are plenty of there's plenty of Pac-Mans in Michigan actually. So
That's true.
Symphonies definitely can have that matchup experience. There used to be Pac Slash.
Oh, God.
Not gonna kill
Still
you
alive.
yet.
This
Yeah.
cheese ball is living.
But that is some Parmesan, some cheddar. Come on, look
Left out
look
a
at
little
that.
too long.
Oof. Wow. And that F smash going to catch the neutral
Ghost of
get
Cows
up.
Past.
Yeah. Is this gonna be a caster's curse here?
Yeah.
Is Drax gonna take this?
Yeah, Drax has no interest in giving Symphonies a 3 game. Already brought back 2 stocks, and Pac-Man combos can hit pretty hard, especially if he gets that Galaga back in his hand.
I have seen Trisket kill someone at 3% off of 3
that's a
moves.
dead cheese ball, though.
That will be
that'll
it.
do it.
Yeah, PS2 going to be taking, gonna have those low ceilings. Going to be taking that first game. Is Symphony's unfortunate SD, but clawing it back was Drax, showing a little bit of fire, and it's showing that I don't care about that SD. We
Yeah.
run this. Come on,
Yeah,
let's do it.
Squabble up.
Squabble up.
Also, I just saw it. Symphonies has very nice painted nails.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
they
agree.
were really nice. I just saw them, and that was the only thought I had
Yeah.
for about a minute. Like, oh,
They
good
go
job.
hard.
I don't know
Well done.
if you did someone else did it, but
Yeah.
good job.
Banger. But yeah,
Terry F tilt's a crime. I need to say this now.
it is a good move.
Yeah.
It is quite a solid. Terry has a good grounded tools, not like over over oppressive, but just very very solid options. That jab, that down tilt, F tilt, very good options. Ooh, trying to get the hitbox extension is Drax there. The F smash, air down air, not going to connect either. Both of these players looking for these kill options, these get off of me right nows.
Yeah, Pac-Man definitely a character that can have a lot of trouble. Terry jab 3 can definitely have a lot of trouble killing. Terry doesn't. And with Terry Go Meter, that's even more dangerous. Symphony is no stranger to, oh my god,
Wow.
to stealing stocks with Go Meter. Doesn't even need it for that one. Nice dash attack taking Drax out. still on PS2. I feel like we're going to be here the whole set.
Yeah, I agree. We saw it last set, Goma versus Min Squared. I think we're just going to see it this because a lot of the time your best stage is going to be banned by the other player. So
Sure.
and even if you left some other stages, it's not going to be picked. So
This.
a lot of the time PS2 is just the option.
These F tilts are so good from Drax. He's got the timing down. Oh my god, you're dead.
Oh, he's
Dead at 64. As we said,
is
Terry,
unfortunate.
Terry
Does not
kills.
struggle. He
No.
does not struggle in the slightest. Does
Yeah.
not care. You get caught by that down tilt. That's probably going to be your stock, especially at the ledge there. Ooh, that is unfortunate.
I will say though, Drax. I talked and played with him for the first time a couple weeks ago. One of the more he knows his matchups. One of the smarter players I've met and then talked to, where he knows every single thing about the
Yeah.
matchups. But this seems tricky in a way because Symphonies is giving him no time to get bonus fruit or hydrant setups, which I feel like are his best option. Free stock for Symphonies going into game 3.
Yeah. Symphonies does seem to have a bit of a download, or feels a little threatened by that, almost getting reverse 3 stock.
Yeah,
by
lock in.
Drax. A little bit of a lock-in could be seen by Symphonies, or we could just be seeing a man defending his home turf, as we do have an Eastern Michigan resident.
He's got the shirt on.
He's got
It's
it
proof.
on. He's got it on. Come on.
He's getting a fit off.
He's got the fit on. Calm down, Symphonies. We see the fit.
Green shirt. I don't know what his pants are. I didn't talk to him. Wait,
yeah. Can we see
jeans.
the fit?
Jeans. I got him.
Calm
Green
down,
shirt,
Symphonies. We
jeans.
see the fit.
And the painted nails. That's all he needs to get the
He's
fit
got
off.
it on. He's got that. He's got it on.
I want to start showing up ironically, and then also unironically to tournaments with Triforce shirt, cargo pants.
Yep.
Oh,
The try.
yeah, the Triforce shirt and the cargo shorts. That's the best fit. That's the special fit.
That's a banger.
It's such a banger. Oh my gosh, you're dead.
Yeah, that is going to be. Yeah, once again, if you hit that down tilt on that ledge, it is so threatening, so scary for Terry. Scary Terry.
Scary Terry. That's
Don't say it 3 times.
Oh, Drax.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
Drax.
unlucky.
That is. Yeah, you can see it in the player cam. Is quite upset about that.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
And that's the kind of thing. No one's gonna blame you. It does happen a lot. Game's hard.
Yeah.
You ever sit and watch people who don't play this game every week?
It baffles me. I always forget how much time I have put into this game and how much effort is required. It's like, oh yeah, you just recover there, and somebody who's never what are you talking about? You can make it back from there. It's the levels that this game goes to. However much everyone hates on it, it is an incredible game.
This is a really impressive game.
It really is.
Even the balancing, I think, is pretty good.
It's pretty, there are some incredibly overtuned characters, incredibly undertuned characters.
Bye, Drax.
And yeah, that's going to be another 3 stock.
Yeah.
Unfortunate stuff, but Symphonies showing up and showing out for Eastern Michigan University.
Absolutely. Strong showing from Symphonies. Definitely one of my personal favorites going into this tournament to take the whole event.
Oh yeah. Since a couple of the top seeds will did DQ out,
Cal,
which is unfortunate.
Linus,
Yes.
Spectre,
and Spectre. All those. I don't think Linus was top 8, but Spectre, Cal, and Hawk were all top 8 seeds, which is unfortunate that they DQ'd out, couldn't make it out.
I think the issue was just I was talking to Ivy, who still has managed to put on a great tournament earlier, and it was Father's Day.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot that Father's Day was tomorrow. My family reminded me before I left today. I was like, oops.
Yeah, I ordered something online for Father's Day present.
Yeah.
Last night.
Yep.
It's not coming in time. That's fine. My dad will not care.
No. Yeah. My dad. He's not very materialistic, but it's still very good. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. It looks like Top Cut will be starting momentarily.
I'm playing in it. Are you playing? You're
I'm
playing in it. We're playing in it. You want to see us playing it and maybe talk over it. I don't know when I'm getting back or who's getting back or what's getting back. But all I know is that we'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Stay tuned.
Hey everybody, we're here for top 24 at Summer of Love 3.
Welcome back. Welcome back. First up, we got Raymond Noodles versus Suspect.
Yes, sir.
A lot of West players. We got
There are a lot of West players here today. I'm not sure the last time we've seen Suspect and Raymond play each other.
Thanks to good old Smashers app. I can check
I know
that real quick.
it'll probably be more common in the future as Raymond is coming to MSU now.
Yep, we're gonna get a lot more Suspect Raymond sets. We're gonna get some of that good matchup experience.
That is if Raymond shows up to the locals. Adam shows up to the locals pretty often. Raymond, I'm not sure.
I love going through Adam's Smashers app because it just says he's played Defoe 160 times.
160?
It's distressing.
What in the world?
I don't know how anyone's sane after playing Defoe that many times. They've only played twice, and they're 1-1. Hello? Oh, this is when Adam was playing Aegis.
Their sets are 1-1. They've only played 2 times.
Yeah.
in
But
bracket?
Raymond,
Wow.
Adam beat Raymond with
You guys know
Aegis.
you're live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're live. And then Raymond's beat Suspects. Playing his mains though. He was
Yeah.
playing his mains.
Okay.
So this could be, we could see Raymond in winners top 8 side.
Do you know if Adam's been going mainly Kazuya today? I think it has been.
I only saw his match against Ultra, but that was Kazuya.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes Korin here, or God forbid the Rob.
The Rob. Hey, the Rob beat someone at Get Cooked, right?
Avian.
Avian?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yucky stuff. But
Hopefully we'll see them come up soon. So, what were the events they played at? I didn't
it was
hear you.
the Legends events at MSU.
Both Legends at MSU?
It was Legends
They haven't
3
played
and
outside of
then Legends 5.
Wow. Okay.
5 was the more recent one.
Okay.
From like a couple months back.
So this will be the 3rd time playing Steve and probably Korin. I
Raymond,
think you're right because Kazuya is kind of yucky for this matchup, right?
Raymond kind of on the come up.
Kind of.
Bit of a come up recently.
Raymond has been on
forgot-
PR before, but this season he's been doing particularly
He got like
well.
what, 9th at Diamond Dust?
Yeah, I think
Beat
so.
Haunter.
I don't remember exactly, but I remember him and Judd both have been doing really good recently.
Yeah, he beat Haunter at Diamond Dust.
Oh, that's what you said. I thought you said Hunter for some reason.
no,
Like, that's a
Haunter
different...
GV.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Adam doesn't even make the notable wins. Really, might be washed. He might
Hey,
be
I have
washed.
my suspect win too.
That Suspect win. We need to get that framed.
Get it framed.
Get it framed.
Okay. You got it. So, what are Raymond's recent events?
Recent? Oh, couple locals.
Oh, they're going up now.
They're going
Local.
up.
I know he was at a Takers, and he got
Takers, he got 3rd.
qualification spot there.
Movement, Takers, Kevin's birthday bash from earlier. He got 3rd there. I remember that.
You got 3rd at Birthday Bash?
I think he. Oh yeah, So Good Pop went crazy at that tournament. I remember.
Yeah,
And then
but I think PJ won.
yeah, PJ won.
Yeah.
And then Diamond Dust.
Okay.
Bunch of locals. But
I
still-
think gameplay is starting. Yes,
they're getting ready.
looks so. I think they just went PS2.
No!
Oh, it's up here now. Hey,
Hey, the game. Is there a character missing on the screen?
no.
No, there is.
Wait, yes. Wait, what character's missing? On the stream setup.
Wait.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Dude, I actually don't know. I actually don't know who's missing.
We have to look later.
Yeah.
Oh, we are going Kazuya. And Zombie?
Oh, yo, Raymond adjusting the camera. All eyes on me. Rocking the
All
zombie.
eyes on me. I
Ref,
rarely
do
see,
something.
I rarely see the zombie from Raymond. We usually see Enderman, right?
I like pretending like he's as if he's like going through an arc right now.
Yeah,
Some sort of
his
personal arc.
revival arc.
Like a
Ring of
zombie.
revival. Zombie.
All right. Adam going Kazuya. I did not expect him to go Kazuya here. But he has been kind of leading off the Corrin a bit. It says his character's boring. Not doing him a disservice though. Oh, never mind. As he eats this whole Steve combo, eats 67 up to 75. Raymond's got
Was
an
that
axe.
all wood tools too?
That was all wood.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
election through the minecart. Battle of the broken moves, and we got the stone.
Battle of the broken rules. Moves. I said, dude, I'm telling you, I'm so tired.
This,
Chat, I'm sorry.
this was a bit of a drive.
Yeah.
Nice tech, and gets the Sparta kick. By
Nice
trapping.
Sparta kick.
Up tilt back air. That's not going to do
Not
it just yet.
gonna
Only
take
with
it.
the stone.
Nice and heavy.
Nice and heavy.
I think we're. Oh, we're trying to fake out with the diamond craft.
Yeah, it needs a whole minecart for it. Gets a second
Yes,
diamond
two
too.
diamonds.
Up B. No, misses. What?
Missing.
Oh,
Down B. Okay, sure.
into the command.
Whatever you need to do to cover it, suspect.
Struggling to break that crafting table, but we got it.
Wait, he still has rage?
Yeah, we give it 4 more %.
Well, I thought he just down B'd.
He did the well, it doesn't matter now. There is like a L, there's a cert, there's like
That
a
was not an L.
that was an L.
Dude, I'm tired.
There's a certain interaction with down B, like you can spend it without spending it. All these up tilts
Oh,
just
I didn't know
pressuring
that.
Adam's shield, but he gets the up B out of it. And the electric up smash, not gonna kill. Up B trying to chase, and the down air.
Air.
Bro is playing like he's 9 years old right now, going up and down all around.
But now we're also playing like we're 9 years old with
69.
5 up airs. Or up tilts, I guess. They were on blocks, right?
Oh, back air. Wait, he's got no jump. This could be bad.
Whoa!
and let the-
Okay. No tech on the block from the down tilt.
Did not expect that to go up. Oh. Oh no, you're in the corner.
And
Almost.
Whoa! Almost
That
got
would
him
not
with
have
the
killed,
forward
but that would have
smash.
been very
Goodness.
scary.
Now he's getting kind of walked. Jeez.
Raymond is kind of cooking right now. Living at 173. Adam cannot find this last hit.
Adam's really having a hard time trying to get in against
Oh, and this iron
Steve
is
tools, right?
this iron is brutal.
Whoa.
Parry.
That was a
dead.
weird clank, but sure, we get it with kick. The forward tilt.
Diamond back online. Adam suspect only has his rage to fend him off against this Steve menace. Oh, almost gets the air dodge
I'm
read with
sorry.
the crumple. Get attacked. Rolling past the minecart, rolling the wrong way. Avoiding all the danger, but gets hit by the second minecart air dodges. Alright.
Barely alive. One
Raymond
more
does
hit
not
should
care.
do
He will
it.
build his resources as much as he needs right now. He is in no threat right now. Rolling past
We
the
are
minecart.
throwing out kill moves.
He wants to
Kill
end this
this
game.
man.
Yeah, bring us to game 2. Gets the wall built behind him,
There
and
we
the
go.
back air is going to do it. 1-0 Raymond Noodles.
Adam really trying to just run it. I don't think we've been seeing him really do the crouch dash to get in.
Not a lot of crouch shot. It's just the walls are so hard to deal with as Kazuya.
Yeah.
Not really much you
For
can do
sure.
except maybe like a fair. The way Diddy uses fair. But
Okay.
what? It's what happens.
Maybe we use fair.
Okay. Still running it back with the Kazuya. Trying to make
Zombie.
it work.
On PS2 as well.
Just run it back, you know. I don't.
PS2's kind of I don't want Steve here stage now, right? Because of Iron gets her and stuff. Oh, see now
the
he's,
size of the
now he's doing his
platform.
crouch dashing.
He
He's
heard
kind
you.
of helping him.
Oh
a little
no!
bit. Bro got put in.
Bro
the
got put in the
mob
Looney Tunes
grinder.
contraption.
The Looney Tunes contraption, the Acme.
This damage by Raymond is brought to you by Acme right now. Is that diamond or is that iron?
It's iron now.
Oh, this timing the roll on the minecart and needs a back air for his troubles as well. Needs another one.
Up tilt.
Almost dying off the top. Oh, gonna
Oh,
armor
okay, we're
through the
gonna-
up tilt. But no rage. He doesn't have a clean opener to. Okay.
Wow, untechable.
Untechable.
I'm surprised that sent there. I'm not sure if really anyone expected it to go there, but it certainly
Oh.
sealed Adam's fate.
Okay, and the
oh,
up B.
okay, up
Just
smash.
keep it simple. Oh, dude, the auto turnaround stopped them from breaking the crafting table.
That's messed up.
Gets the crumple. Electric. Nair.
Ooh,
Okay.
wait,
88.
Adam hitting combos.
Never before seen.
Never before seen.
Electric?
Here we
Up.
go.
No up.
Up air. No, that's fine. I think because
It
the
wouldn't
block
have
is
killed.
scary.
Oh god. Dude, what do you do?
Dude.
And he gets his jump back. He could have followed up off that if he fast fell. Tomahawk.
Wow. Tomahawk jab.
1-1-2. But that is some move. That is
Okay.
a move. Laser breaking through the minecart. Keeping Raymond in the
Ooh,
corner
I
right
like
now.
the little
Oh,
back
he-
dash there, but still outside of Steve's range to really get a punish off.
So
And now we're
struggling to get in. With
yeah
his blocks.
stuck
Uh-oh.
behind the wall.
Another back here. You're sent off stage.
And you're
Raymond's-
so low.
Raymond's not even gonna bother with the ledge trapping. He just wants that. He wants those resources as soon as he can get them.
Whoa.
Rage drive offline. Raymond with the diamond, and a good amount of iron and gold. Almost gets the footstool down here to end it, but the
Wow.
minecart doesn't instead. And now with the screen KO, Raymond is another diamond.
Perfect. Perfect for
Uh-oh.
Raymond.
Wait.
No, he's alive.
Oh no. Say it ain't so.
I can't
Say it
believe
ain't so.
turned into such a bad position for Suspect.
Nice tech up the wall. We're playing Celeste
Dude,
out
he
here.
needed that. We're playing Celeste out here.
Struggling to find his way in against all these tools and minecarts.
Oh,
The Nair gets punished with a jab. Fair. And the
wow.
Raw
We're just-
Dragon upper.
Wow.
The ever reliable Raw Dragon upper saves Suspect in what could have been a really, really bad scenario right there.
We got him jumping in. I don't know if... Did you notice if he had iron or anything? Like,
He had diamond, 100%.
no, but iron.
He
Like,
I
to
was
like
not.
anvil after.
I-
I didn't see. I wonder if Adam, like, recognized he didn't really have anything to land with, so he was like, oh, I can throw it out now.
My move beats yours.
Oh, now we're Enderman. Okay.
Okay, walk in.
It's time to
We've
try.
walked in. I hate how thin his arms are. Like, it makes sense, but it feels
Oh,
weird.
I thought you were talking about Kazuya. I was like, huh?
Dude, Kazuya has
Are you
not
built
been
like
hitting the
that?
gym. Look at this. A little bit of a custom Steve combo. Nair, crumple, F smash.
And
that's just true.
That's
That move's
yucky,
messed up.
yucky. I didn't like that.
Adam's hit me with that before and said it was 100% true, so I believe him.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Why
we're
are we kinda-
chasing. Wonderful.
we're kind of playing the game right now. Raymond gets the weird combo there, setting to every single side. But
All with
just
wood
gonna mine
still.
these resources. Doesn't get the
I
the
kinda-
angle blocking the back air. This is still not a bad scenario for Kazuya to be in while
Not
he's stuck
terrible.
on dirt.
Ooh, the reflector! Strongest reflector in the game, actually. Did you know?
Bro was on there for a millisecond, and the wooden fair.
That was very smart from Suspect for sure.
Stone
now-
Fair's gonna do it.
Ooh!
Oh no!
Ring loops.
Oh no! We're doing combos.
Forward smash? Not gonna take it. Wasn't quite the sweet spot.
A suspect that does Kazuya combos is the scariest suspect there is.
They're true.
Uh oh.
Oh, now we're kind of playing around in the corner.
Raymond just kind of throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks. Needs to get some sort of opening here, some sort of stock, but the electric
But-
into uppy will take it, the ever reliable. As we head into game 4.
I think
Probably
the
just
real
back.
difference maker of that game, Adam was doing a good job just rushing down Raymond.
Not
more
letting
than
him
the
get
first
his-
2 games. I don't think he ever got diamond that game.
I don't think he did either.
No, I mean Raymond's still doing incredible amounts of damage with like wood and stone. Like I think he was on most of for that game, but no diamond means
He needs to
Hey.
earn his space before he can start mining.
yeah.
He can't
Especially for Adam, just no diamond means you can live so much longer as a heavy like Kazuya.
just yeah,
Um,
heavyweight. We got that evil weight.
and
All right, but
even
that's
Adam just getting in and
almost
being
getting
able
an extension, but kind of messing up the block placement. Oh, the jab fair. That was a bit greedy.
now we're
And he's
doing
gonna
this
eat damage
song and
for
dance
it,
again,
he's
and
gone.
spiked off the bottom with Nair. Double Nair.
Okay, just raw, just anvil.
raw anvil. Hit another one.
Raymond's struggling to get rid of this dirt too. These walls that he's just building are going away immediately. Jab fair. Gonna minecart in. build more walls. You know, the
Trying to
Steve-
climb up those stairs. Maybe a little bit more efficient if we tried to break through it there.
This build is not handicap accessible.
Damn, next,
Double
messed up.
laser.
Why would Steve do that? Making not handicap accessible walls.
Which one of Steve's builds
Whoa.
are an OSHA violation? He still has the rage drive? What? That is not. That's a bug,
Now it's
right?
gone.
Okay.
He whiffed it.
I don't need that. He jumps over the minecart
Whoa.
and nares him for it. And he lives. Kazuya is so heavy. Is he on diamond or iron? Well, doesn't matter. He's gonna build that.
I think we're on
right
diamond now. Yeah, it's diamond. With another diamond on deck for the third stock, but wow. Kind of choppy there, but that up smash.
quick. Did the reflector kick too, trying to
Whoa!
predict a anvil, but is he gonna be able to nail this edge guard? Raymond has him on the ropes.
I think we're out of jump now.
Can go higher. Oh, the F smash
What?
not gonna air dodging through it. Oh!
Up smashing through that minecart. Wow.
Suddenly you're not in a super bad scenario. You got the diamond. Kazu's got the rage drive.
I like getting so high up above suspect with that. Just send down iron from above. Nothing he can really
Just rain fire.
get through. He just has to dodge it.
Raymond
But now
throwing
we're
out all
out
these
of iron.
minecarts, just trying to fish for a kill move. Kazuya Sparky kicking all the stone blocks away. Get these out of here. No more rage drive. Suspect in kind of a weird spot. He can't really seem to find this last hit, but Raymond can't seem to get. Never mind. Gets the command grab.
And Adam's doing.
Uh oh. Not
Well,
gonna
maybe
kill.
this isn't Adam, but now that
Oh, the electric's not gonna. Electric does not beat minecart. You lose that rock paper scissors game right there. The rock paper scissors game of Smash Ultimate.
now we see Raymond just kind of running away because he doesn't have the iron he wants to
Uh-oh.
engage with.
Damn.
That killed.
I don't know if that DI was right. Okay, breaks the crafting table, finally. 3 more iron on board for him to extend one of these combos.
Now we're
Gets the
back to
diamond.
just iron, but the
Back-
diamond is used up. Yeah.
He's got to waste that iron to keep, get resources. It's Steve. You all know what I'm saying. Rolling past the minecart, spot dodge the anvil, classic. Suspect trying to rush Raymond down, but Raymond is doing his best job to turtle. Fair clanking with the anvil, saving Suspect right there. Are we gonna get the combo and the crumple? You're gone. What are we
It's gonna
doing?
be quite yet. Uppy?
What?
Oh my goodness.
I was reading the percents wrong. I thought he was at 90, but it's fine.
I think that was a small extension from Adam just because Raymond DI'd not where he expected, so send him up a little bit.
Back air.
But they're really both at kill percent now.
Raymond retreating with the minecarts and the bears,
he's out of
trying to get a
iron.
hit, and Suspect misses the up.
Adam.
Can we
Okay, dash attack.
dash attack? Gonna do it.
Sure. Okay.
You take more knockback when you're charging a smash attack. Raymond could have lived that if he wasn't F smashing.
We're
But
just dropping little pieces of knowledge.
those little minute things, But Suspect beats Raymond Noodles 3-1, securing his count 2-1 over Raymond and heading into winners top 8.
Yeah.
The seeding is
up to
going as
winners top eight
expected,
already.
ladies and gentlemen. Okay, well, we got a
Okay.
surprise visit from Hassie.
From Hassie. Who's going to be on stream next. I think that's
Drewish,
what...
right?
You and Drewish. We're learning. All right. We did it.
All right, we
figured it
got
out.
Vian here. We have
So we are-
Hassie versus Drewish,
Yes.
otherwise known as Saul Goodman versus Drewish.
That's true. So Pikachu and Palutena. That's what we're looking at.
I think Drewish has a good hold on the Pikachu matchup.
I assume Drewish has played Hassie before because
They're both West.
from, I think even Grand Rapids
Or Grand
specifically,
Yeah,
but they're both West. So I'm not sure exactly what their set count is, but I mean Drewish has, even if he hasn't played Saul Goodman a good amount at like shield breaks and stuff, we have the Pikachu demons at MSU ourselves, so
Eye in
Drush
the
has played
camera a bit.
lot.
All right. All right. Druish
Alright,
versus
There
Hassie.
they
Yeah,
are.
this will be a
putting
bit
their
of an
tags in.
uphill battle for Hassie as the lower seed player.
He's lower seed today. I do think there were some DQs in his path. And
Yeah, he had
played-
one match to get in a winner's top
Was it one?
24.
He played Alias to make it out. So both of them made it to
Shout
top
out Daniel
24,
Weatherspoon for flaking.
But was that the Dan DQ
Yeah.
path? Okay.
All right.
Um.
Okay, who is missing? We gotta find out who's missing.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. Piranha Plant.
Yeah, wait, yeah, there's no plant.
Dude, they took
No
our
one's upset.
plants.
No one's upset.
They took our plants. Okay, they're checking. They're checking buttons. They gotta make sure that they know how to play the game.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe there's no Piranha Plant.
Dude, this is messed up. What if someone's gonna get upset? I don't know who. I don't know if there's a single person
Dude,
who will get
Sadim's like
upset.
on the TL list for this tournament. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, unfortunately
and
he's
there's
getting
no
married
plant?
today. So,
Yeah, he's getting married.
all right, we got the button check.
Arranged.
Got the wall jump thunders.
Dude, how much stalling do you think we're gonna see?
It's all gonna depend on whether Saul gets the lead.
I don't know.
Which, you know, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying
I think crazier things have
Drew-
happened.
Drew was very aware of the stall Goodman that we could see.
Yeah, and I'm not really sure if it's gonna do much against Palutena specifically. Like,
I can imagine. I'm imagining he goes under the stage for and does the thunder, and then Palutena reflects it, and he gets stage spiked or
yeah.
something. That's what I'm imagining.
If she reflects it, does it just keep going? Is it one of those projectiles?
Mike, I
or
know
does it
you're
go back
watching.
up? Mike Lou. Mike's not watching.
Yeah, you're right.
There's no way. Now Tuck is probably in chat.
All right, Druish versus Hassie, game 1 on small battlefield. Yep. We are banning
Dang,
that
you called
PS2
it.
right away. I want to go under the stage. I want to do that.
That's true, actually. I didn't even consider that until you just said it.
All right. Okay, we got the bear.
Starting off here, he's doing a good job of kind of tracking Drewish's movements, but now Drew's in that nice position where he just gets to do the same thing back with really easier to hit aerials.
Yep. All right, we got a bit. The problem is that Pika's damage, if you don't get the Nair Loops, is kind of inconsistent.
Yeah.
Whereas Palutena, you know, bread and butter. So many entryways into the Nair combos. Gonna not get the Thunder. Gonna eat a down air forward instead. Trying to shark with the up air, and it will
Wow.
catch. Druish tracking Hassie perfectly. And we get another Nair combo. No, Nair into dash attack, almost going for the double. Back air. And now this is the hardest. Playing without okay.
Just a forward smash up.
Trying to claw back the lead as Pikachu is one of the hardest things that you could do.
Yes.
This is definitely out of Pika's element right now. Trying to shark with an up air once again, but just gonna keep on hitting him until he reaches a 100%. Druish trying to just look for a clean hit to land him off stage or a back air. Hassie trying his best to clean out the stock. The Thunder not gonna reach. Air dodging past the up air and nothing found.
Hassie's just really having a hard time getting in on
Druish.
Drew. Ever since the beginning, Drew's been kind of he upped his movement game kind of immediately ever since like the first 2 hits, and now kind of just seems infallible.
And now that Nair's gonna start killing at the edge now. Palutena just throws all her aerials at you at the ledge. What are you supposed to do? I'm only human.
Surviving a dash attack at like 120.
The first kill screen with Pika is always
Up
fake.
throw?
See,
Okay.
that was the second one. It worked. And that one
And
also
back
works
air
for Druish.
immediately. Yep. Alright, we're even percents. Druish up a stack. And
Hassie sent off stage once again.
Yeah,
Palutena ledge trapping game does not end.
yeah. As we're really having a hard time getting in here. I'm surprised he's not kind of trying to quick attack past these.
Yeah, maybe that's just like he's played this matchup and he like
Maybe.
doesn't think it works. Oh wait, we got the grab. Can we get an air loop?
Oh,
Bit of an air loop. Oh, doesn't get the
a
third
little
up
bit of
tilt.
an air loop.
Oh, that down air was smart. I like
Wow,
that.
that get up attack into
Another one?
side B was great.
But Drew is sitting pretty comfortable here with.
Now we're at another Palutena
lead.
ledge guarding game. Oh, I thought we were about to see stalling. He was like, "Oh, I gotta make these 4 minutes count."
I gotta maximize my screen time.
There we go. We're finally starting to see use
Oh.
of quick attack that I think.
Okay, almost gets the mic loop, but
No,
he's
not
attached
the
attack.
mic loop.
point. Why do they all try to read the roll in? They all do it.
At ledge, I get it because you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna get F smashed. I should roll in." But like center stage, I don't know.
Someone just screamed in the venue. My guess is min squared. Bro was flossing earlier.
Flossing,
He was actively flossing.
dude.
Not like with his teeth, but with his arms. A little messed up. But what is more messed up is that we're heading into game 2. And we have to watch more Palutena Pikachu.
Wow, chat. Can I get a true? Thanks, everyone.
Alright, gets the bear. Only
We
gets
did
2 off
see-
of those.
Start to see Hassie use quick attack a little bit more at the end of the game. I hope he kind of sticks that up here, because not only do I think it helps him get in and get back better, but even being aggressive with it.
Yeah. You need to nail down your lead. First thing is Pikachu. You can't really afford to play super.
Yeah.
Oh, and the up smash is gonna
Oh,
catch that
wow.
quick attack. Never mind, never use the move again.
Never use that move
I
again.
have learned and I'm gonna adapt.
Yeah, it
That's
might be time to
adapting.
throw in the towel.
Nah, but Hassie gets the grab into the nair. All right, up air, up air. Oh, we got bridges.
Bridges.
He read that spot dodge too. Just didn't get the right move out in time. Nair, down smash. Not gonna kill just yet.
Oh,
Nice down air.
nice little catch. They're both doing
Oh, the
pretty
Palutena
good jobs
bear.
of catching each other's landings.
Yeah.
It's really just if you're in the air when the aerial play starts. Otherwise,
Dude, Drew does not give a care about any of these quick attacks right now. He has been hitting every single one of them, except that one, but we ignore that, and the up smash too. But Hassie takes the stock with an 83% deficit. This is definitely, if he plays this right, this is definitely you can make this up as Pikachu. And he's doing it right now with these nair
Yes.
loops, gets the grab. Bridge. Thunder,
oh,
almost
yeah,
gets the
spot dodge
full
for air dodging
combo.
through it.
We're gonna go to the
Which
other
side's
side.
he gonna go to?
I guess wrong. And good stuff from Hassie, getting it closer to even right now. These thunders
Oh,
are a bit risky, almost dying to an up air right there.
Droosh barely
And he was
missing
ready
the
for
up
that
air.
quick
We're
attack.
gonna eat a back air instead.
These quick attacks are getting a bit telegraphed. And Drew
Yeah.
is taking note. Oh, that
Wow.
F smash. That was a people's F smash right there.
It's just really hard for Hassie to kind of challenge Palutena when she's colliding through the air
Yeah.
like she likes to with her aerials.
the air
Kinda,
the air to airs are not working out.
there's a T-jolt. I was about to say, I don't think we've seen a lot of T-jolting either. Maybe he just...
Yeah, not a lot of.
It's kind of not been as campy as I would expect.
Oh, up air drag down to Nair. What? Getting custom. Uh oh.
Nice TI out to not eat a back air for that. But
I was expecting a ledge trump. A ledge trump would have been
Yeah.
good there. First kill screen, always fake. Oh, trying to read the teleport behind him, but gets a bit mixed up. And the back throw, almost the
Barely
DI
not
was
gonna
almost
take it.
incorrect. Saves it just in time though, but he's getting ledge trapped by Palutena. The horrors. And he's gonna get
And
explosive flame.
explosive flame.
2-0 to Drewish.
Yeah, this... I think it's just... Hassie's playing a bit too scrappy that than he wants to for the setup. Not setup, for the set.
For the set.
You can't really get those openings on Palutena unless I think he needs to force it more with T-jolts.
He needs to
And I
start
think we're
conditioning a
just
bit
not
more.
seeing T-jolts come out a lot, or Palutena, or he's doing it at only recovery points to where it's free for Palutena to just dash attack and then get a ledge option afterwards.
Yep. Got 30. Send him off stage. It's Palutena. She doesn't care. Going for a bit of a... Oh, gets a double up air. Oh, but Druish answers
Yeah,
right
but now
back
we're
with a
doing
nair.
aerials back at each other.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
missing
that
the
was,
dash
that
attack.
was crazy. Wait.
Wow.
That was... Dude, I was so scared of the dunk right there. Quick attack in. There we go. That's that aggressive quick attack. Not going to work out for the
These
full combo,
thunders
but...
just aren't working out at all.
Yeah. Well, it's either that or try to find the finisher's peak, and that could be up to 150%.
That is true. But it leaves such a wide opening for Druish to fast fall down and hit an aerial, and you're either going to take, 50% or die as a result.
Yeah.
I think he needs to just commit to playing the
Gets
slower.
the parry
and
back throw.
It really seems like he's trying to get it over with, for better or for worse.
Oh, God, that's scary. Wait. Oh.
Wow, the wind box messing up Hassie and taking it. Insane.
Oh, no, and Rancer right back. No breaks. Almost getting that deep bear.
Oh,
Druish answering back with a dash attack. I mean, down air, whatever. It's all the same. And Hassie is doing a better job of getting in, but it just seems like it isn't amounting to a kill, which he really, really needs right now. That down smash? Yep. All
Nice.
right. Now a similar situation to game 2.
back to even stocks, but Druish with the stage advantage right now. It's again hard for Saul to fully get through in. It looks like we're kind of ledge flanking.
A little
but
bit of
I'm not
Saul
sure
getting in.
if
Oh no.
it's really gonna work out. I'm not sure if he meant to go straight to stage there or perhaps regrab ledge.
Dude, I am eyeing that pizza.
Dude,
I'm gonna say it.
smell it.
All right. Dash attack on the platform.
Ooh.
Bit of a... That's so scary when you miss your tech. Palutena can literally just explode you. Good grab. Really good grab. Up air. Not the Thunder won't find its mark again. That was a misinput. He's an explosive flame in the
explosive
back
flame
air.
in the back air. That was cute. I liked it.
And the tomahawk.
grab.
And the back air is going to seal it.
Yep.
Druish 3-0 over Hassie. Good stuff from Hassie, but Druish was just on the money a bit more there.
It really. Don't trip and fall.
Fall gamers.
Maybe your audio's still on, or maybe they'll be stuck with me.
I think I'm good. All right. But Druish punches his ticket into top 8. Now he will... I don't know who he's going to fight. I'm pretty sure he's going to fight winner of this.
I don't know what we're seeing next. We're streaming all of winners, so
And guess what? The king of the upset himself, Mad Poops, is coming on stream.
King of the
I
upsets.
believe.
Well, I don't know which one we're getting first. It's either going to be Min Squared and Mr. Monday or Symphonies and Mad Poops.
I'm hoping it's Mad Poops, so I don't have to pretend to like Min. But
you know, I have to pretend.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who we're getting up. I don't know who we're getting first. But Mad Poops and Min Squared both making upsets today. Mad Poops against Gas, otherwise known as Daybreak, in winners, as well as Min Squared over Goma Kempi, sending them both into losers. I'm pretty sure they're probably both gonna make it out into losers, top 8. but still pretty big upsets.
Perhaps so. Goma is playing against Dante right now, and
Ooh, that could be messy.
Gas is playing, or Gas beat Rookie and Ultra, and is waiting for. Looks like he's gonna play Hassie,
Hmm,
who just lost. So,
okay.
um,
Bit more stuff in bracket. Ramen Noodles versus Zamo
we're gonna
for
stream all
top
of
8
this?
losers.
Oh, it looks like we are getting Symphony's Mad Poops next.
All right.
We'll see. Hi, Zamo.
Good job.
What are you doing back here?
I don't know. I'm just hanging out.
Okay.
I'm not on mic or anything.
No, you're not.
I mean,
Guys.
they can probably hear you.
Look, it's
Yeah, they can hear. I
Samo.
was here earlier, guys.
You
Hi.
were here earlier.
And I did 2 sets.
You did 2 sets. Well, I'm gonna do 3. So, yeah.
You excited to play Raymond, Samo?
I will be Raymond again.
Okay.
The record ought to be 12. I've only lost 3 sets to Michigan Steves. I ain't making 4th one.
Okay.
Trey will let you know about his
Bro
own
claims
win
to be the
every single day
slayer
of the
of
week.
Steve.
I will. That was my peak like 3 years ago, and I've never done anything since.
All right, but enough about matches that will happen later. We got matches that will happen now.
I hope so.
Symphonies and Mad
Hey,
Boots.
there they are. Falco and Terry, most likely.
The thing is about Symphonies is that he will just lay you out. I think harder than any other PR player.
Yeah.
He will snowball you into oblivion.
Yes, I agree.
And that's like a bit of Terry. That's just how Terry works, but also Symphonies will just roll you over. So, but Mad Poops has been going kind of crazy today. His set against Daybreak was insane. So
Very talented for sure.
so today's the day if it's going to happen.
Hey, he's already in top 12.
Top 12.
Top 8 though? Maybe.
All right, heading into game 1 heading to Small Battlefield.
Small Battlefield. Interesting. I know since I played Mad Poops earlier myself, we did bans, and I banned PS2 because I think that's scary against Falco. And he was like, "Oh, I was gonna ban PS2." I was like, "Oh."
Is he
Okay.
not a PS2 truther? That is a raw
Maybe
up
not.
smash that just worked.
It is longer for Falco to traverse.
Oh,
maybe
he
that's
loves
why.
that. I've seen that so much, that wall jump
Yeah.
back air. He's been hitting those a lot. He's also been reading air dodges. He did that so much against
That's gonna
Daybreak,
take it.
but that
Yeah.
power dunk is gonna do
Probably
it.
input power dunk,
Yeah,
I imagine.
you have to SDI that inwards in order to avoid the hit, which feels unintuitive, but it works.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, Terry's
Ooh,
nearing.
I like the little runoff to get back on stage. Try to get it back here to send him back. But now Terry's at
Go
super
percent.
go percent, which means
Reading that air dodge.
we might eat
A Buster
a
Wolf.
power geyser here. I was
Uh-oh.
gonna say. I definitely.
Oh, that
Oh,
illusion
that's
was
a
almost-
Buster Wolf.
Yeah.
Not gonna kill yet though.
It's like
That
if you
thing's-
don't get the lead against Symphonies, he will just
Yes.
Oh, and the angle.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
trying to avoid the down tilt onslaught, but fortunately SDs. That up smash is a big gratuitous. Gonna need a jab power dunk. Getting back onto stage. Could have spot dodge.
Ooh.
Down tilt the wrong way, but the
We're gonna drop back down and F smash again.
Terry's heavy.
And I can't believe Terry's still alive. Okay,
Okay.
we're gonna die back here.
If anything, Mad Poops is doing such a good job of reading rolls.
Yeah.
He will read your defensive habits, and you just gotta hold it. Up tilt.
Oh.
We got the Falco cutscene. Not enough though.
He broke through that. Yuck.
Down air, drag down,
Oh, falling off the platform.
rolling behind the burn knuckle, heading back into center stage.
We're just about at even percent. But Terry's like one up tilt and aerial away from getting go percent, so
You gotta make it
really
count.
wants to
Oh, that's
try to find the kill
that
here.
down air. He also likes doing that down air off stage. He does not want to give
Oh, up
that go
smash.
percent, but the
Yeah.
up smash gonna seal game 1.
Is that King?
I can't stand King. Can't stand that guy. Got the trident gum.
Was
And,
that what that was? I thought he was pulling out a Joy-Con for some reason. I was like, what? You can't do that.
now that Street Fighter 6 is on Switch 2, see the single Joy-Con combos that people do.
I did see a video like that.
Thank you, Riddles.
Hey, I
Heading
want
in-
to see the game, please.
All right, heading into town again. Okay,
And now we're on town.
makes sense. I'm so shocked that this wasn't banned. I can't believe people aren't banning town against Falco.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh oh.
what else would? I mean, what would they be banning?
Battlefield definitely.
Battlefield for sure, right?
Honestly, Hollow. I don't like Hollow against Falco. That,
Oh no, but Hollow's also Terry's best stage, so I don't think he would ban it.
okay.
Because you get extensions of big central plat, and also you can just power geyser that.
Hold
entire
up, the
plat.
back air. While I'm yapping away, Mad Poops has suddenly brought this back and has a bit of a lead.
Whoa!
Oh,
He's moving.
are we in
so
the Matrix?
nice,
What is
but
going
just-
on?
Nobody can hit each other right now.
Oh,
Nice.
gone. You're
Good
gone.
up smash. I liked it.
Mad Poops with the lead. Needs to make this count. Needs to get all the extra credit he can.
And
Does
like
not
you
spot
said,
dodge
I think
there.
a lead against Symphonies is very strong because you could just do that and wait, or you
Oh.
can walk down and get hit by Burning Knuckle.
Happens to everyone. Nair? Dude, he does these.
Ooh,
I've-
good drag down.
He does these extensions that I just don't expect.
like that.
That was probably the only thing that would have worked. I don't think it was the right range for
yeah.
an up tilt, but he's reading with these down airs. He's gonna get jab jab power dunk for, but he's kind of establishing his presence right now.
Oh, I thought that was a back air. It kind of
Going for
lagged
the-
a bit.
All right, Mad Poops again with the lead, throwing out kill moves, trying to clear
Playing
out
a
the
lot more
stock.
cautious now that it's
Ooh.
Terry Bogard Ghost.
Oh, but
lost
just
time.
does the back air. Looking like Fox out here, just dropping down with it.
Oh, tried to grab, but
All right,
getting
Symphony's.
dash grabbed
Oh
by
no,
Terry instead. Not gonna
Okay.
count town.
I think that was incorrect DI too, but the percent just wasn't there. That has no lag. Okay, good job. Does not get hit by the power dunk. Gets hit by that one though.
What?
DIing it up.
What in
Very
the world?
unfortunate.
Now it's an even game all of a sudden.
And we got that Nair burn knuckle
And I really think you do not want to be caught mashing around
Terry.
Terry, yeah. Because he can mash harder.
Oh god. Okay. I felt a Nair down air there. F tilt. Just gonna spot dodge attack right through it. Gets the Nair. Trying to read a jump with that down air, get a bit more of a combo.
Ooh!
Reads the tech roll. Down air again. Oh, it doesn't get the full extension. But that go percent is online. Mad Poop's got to be careful right now. F tilt.
Oh, I
He's gonna
like
get
the
tech chase.
idea.
I like that tech chase idea. These back airs super threatening. But Symphonies is
That's-
just not going to get
Huh?
the Buster Wolf. The back air whiffing.
We
and
need
the
to
burn
stop
knuckle.
trying to land with back air. We need to confirm up in here, please.
Oh, but the
Up
up smash. Gonna
Okay.
do it. And Mad Poops
Okay.
has a game up on Symphonies.
Not
There's
game
1-1
up.
right now.
1-1.
What is Fabian saying?
I don't know.
But
Guys, the venue's talking to us.
Mad Poops. I've said his name so much, and I just have to accept that it's something that's come out of my mouth.
Yep.
MP is doing really good right now.
MP. I was thinking about this. Like, how do you play for a collegiate team with that deck?
There was someone, I forget what school it was, but it was like something about what's the character in Who Framed Roger Rabbit? It was something about it was I Heart Candy Kong or something like that.
What?
And I was like, is that allowed? Can you do that? Is that allowed?
Wow. Dude, Mad Poops is playing really well right
Dude,
now.
the down tilt back air? Maybe I'm just used to seeing Dyson Mingo, but like he's kind of hidden stuff I haven't seen yet.
I'll be honest, I'm not used to seeing Dyson Mingo. Where is that guy? Ooh,
Not
a
here.
little short hop over and back here to get him off stage.
He's actually just in the Matrix right now. And the up smash, not gonna
take
do it, but
that's crazy though.
I love the idea.
The
Up air-
jab into, dude, he's playing like crazy right now.
When did this level up happen? What did I miss? Parrying it. Uh-oh. You're alive.
Yeah,
Nice.
barely. But one
Alright.
more for sure do it.
Oh, okay. Recovering with the
Knuckle.
Firebird there. Kind of crazy.
Whoa,
Spam
whoa,
levels.
whoa,
What are we
whoa,
doing?
whoa.
Hello? Hello?
I like playing safe here.
Back throw. That, you gotta DI that.
Huh? You got hit by the laser of Falco.
Oh
back
no,
throw?
the shield poke. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
All right, let's lock in, both of us. Like,
Uh oh.
these
Okay.
are both
Gets the
very
ledge.
silly. Oh, up throw.
Trying to get a drag down there onto
Trying
the pad.
to. I don't know if it really would have worked because he was at the edge of the platform anyway. So probably better
I think,
to
I
let
think the
that
difference
full hit.
maker here is that Mad Poops is just kind of moving.
Yes, his movement is really immaculate today. It's crazy to just see him like short hop barely around Terry and then
And then get a punish for a whiff.
Yeah.
And find a whiff punish somehow. That fair missing somehow. Gonna get the drag down. Not gonna get the grab.
barely missing.
But the up smash out of shield killing at
Gonna eat an
80. Are
up
we
smash,
serious?
dude?
80%
Crazy.
is all.
Dude, Symphony's is jamming in the player cam right now.
Bro's got the hot snake Miku on the speakers, and it's making all the difference. Okay, Mad Poops. Almost at go percent Symphonies. Parrying. Not gonna get the crack shoot. Gonna get the down tilt thanks to the auto turnaround into Buster Burn Knuckle.
Buster Knuckle.
What? That is frame
We're
one,
dead.
and you're gone.
Oh, we
Yeah.
were so close too. It's just his movement's really good. I think he gets a little antsy and nervous when he is down, and that really feeds into
Terry's whole game plan.
yeah Symphony's snowballing effect, especially like we were
Alright.
talking about.
Okay, turning on the second Hatsune Miku song.
Switching to a different Hatsune Miku
Symphonies
song.
knows what's up. All right. Game 4, Mad Poops. Winner's life is on the line. Heading into Kalos.
Kalos, huh?
I do like this as Falco.
I kind of
I think he just likes walls.
yes, I do think the walls are helpful for him. I
Gets a grab somehow?
that it was a crazy grab. I think this is a little scary to go against Terry, because we're on a kind of flat stage against the fighting game character, and I
Yeah.
think those platforms will help, especially when Terry's at go. You can't really jump around him because he'll just power geyser you.
Yeah,
So
double up
I
air.
do think this is a little scary.
Speaking of
but
go, oh god, you're getting real close to Symphonies right there. He's got all the tools he needs
Nice
to end
up
your
tilt.
stock. Gets the nair,
Nair.
no back air. Down air,
Ooh,
jeez,
down
I did
air.
not see that coming. Okay, wait, no wedge invincibility. Gets the up
nice
air to
wall jump
catch the
to
ledge
get that
stall.
up air.
Raw power geyser.
Good patience, not running into power
Oh, God.
geyser. Dude, what was that? He got hit with the low, high, low.
Bro,
That's messed
walk
up.
this mix up.
Okay, we're
Up
gonna get
smash.
smashed.
Alright, Mad Poop's still in it.
Another even game.
Symphony's barreling in with the crack shoot and gets the nair burn knuckle. Now we're in down tilt city. We're ledge trapping. Doesn't get the nair follow up. Mad Poops is struggling to get back to center
What?
stage.
Down tilt grab. Are we? Dude,
Oh god, the empty land. That's so scary. You're alive though.
barely surviving thanks to
Kalos.
Kalos, but
Shout out Kalos. Uh-oh. Parry? Oh,
Okay.
just short hops away, trying to regain some composure.
I
Get back to
like
center.
that jump back and kind of
What kind of
mixing
combo
up
was
getting
that?
that grab. But
Oh, it's not DI'd correctly.
it's really hard to get off ledge against Terry here. Like, even if you try to jump through with a low wall jump, he's just there nairing, and it's gonna
You got to use that double jump
combo
to get
you
back
into
to center.
something.
Oh,
Ooh,
back air.
was
Little
cute.
custom combo.
that was cute, but not gonna kill quite
Oh,
yet.
that jump read is good though. Oh, the advantage ends there though. Never mind, it doesn't. All right, Mad Poops, definitely not out just yet,
Not just yet, but
as he is showing.
we're
But
at
that, oh no, the Buster Wolf.
one more should definitely do it for a
Oh
Terry
no,
right now.
you
and
can't
that's
hold
gonna-
ledge.
Yep.
And
Down tilt,
Symphonies
down
takes
tilt,
it
Buster Wolf.
3-1 over Mad Poops.
Mad Poops will go down to fight Goma
Oh,
in losers to make it out,
Falco, Olimar, ooh.
which is a little scary.
But good stuff from MP right there. Symphony's off to fight Druish in winners top 8. But yet another recipient of an upset is coming up right now. We got Min Squared.
Yes, sir. Min Squared and
versus
Mr. Monday.
Mr. Monday. Mr. Monday.
I am excited for Mr. Monday.
Big
I'll
fan
say
of
that.
Mr. Monday.
Min
Fox.
it's hard to make look cool.
Min
I'll say that.
Fox is gonna be rough.
It is hard for Min. This is for sure.
They were talking earlier, and they were saying that Roy Min was even,
Roy Min.
which is like, yeah, if Roy gets in, it's gonna be tough. But that's like,
Yeah.
that's not even.
Uh,
Are we getting a losers match? Are they playing already?
Man, dude, I'm sleepy. I've yawned like 18 times this black. So
Me
far.
win no big B's. Are we getting a losers match?
They're figuring stuff out.
Yeah, while we figure out what match is coming up next.
Well, should be Min Squared and Mr. Monday, but I
Yeah.
don't see them.
I do see Daybreak though.
What you do?
I am seeing one Daybreak up there. Is that pizza? Can we get that pizza?
Can?
Yeah, I won't.
I'm
but-
nom. I'm hungry. Who's playing Pikachu?
We're playing
Lucina?
Hassie and Gas.
Oh, we're getting Hassie Gas. Right
Lucina?
now. We're playing losers before.
That character sucks.
I am surprised to see the Lucina.
Daybreak, old head in the scene, as many people know.
Yep.
Kind of bouncing from character to character the way that old heads do.
That's true.
That Lucina is bound to be one of them. He's been going through like the sortie roulette right now.
I think it's been like all cloud today before this, so I'm surprised to see Lucina. Really?
Oh, he could have thundered right there. Hassie needs to be thunder pilled right now. Okay. So as Lucina, the sword is big. The sword is big. You need to do your best to stuff approaches. But Hassie can make it really difficult with T-Jolt. Just kind of mess up Lucina's in their movement as they go like in that short hop range. Down tilt, the F smash not going to connect there. If he did down smash, that would have worked.
I did look up who Gas has played today, and it has not been Cloud and Losers at all. He played Falco versus Ultra,
Oh god,
which is messed up.
kind of messed up. You're gone.
Played Wolf against Rookie, and
You gotta
now
get
we're
that edge
Lucina.
card. Yep. All right, Hassie up stock against Daybreak. Are we gonna see it? Am I gonna see the stall? Good.
Can I please?
Pretty please. Okay, that Dolphin Slash is frame 1, so you can use it as a combo escape. But Hassie is aware of this and gets a whole Nair loop for that attempted combo breaker.
Doing an up tilt instead of a grab there to extend. That's okay.
Gets another grab. Good grab.
We are 50% up in extra credit right now. Yeah, go to the
Yeah,
other
you
side of
gotta
the
go
stage.
to the other side.
She's just holding his ledge.
No risk. Just do it.
Oh, I like that. It's a stage, center stage. I might have wanted to hit, and I like that up B, just barely missing it.
You can't up E through Nair, apparently. From what I've learned.
You can't up B through Nair?
No, you can.
Oh, okay.
Not like through it, but like if he's landing on you with it.
Yeah.
But Gas kind of struggling to find this last hit to find the kill. These back airs are not hitting their mark. Fair sending him off stage once again. Lucina just cannot. You cannot edge guard Pikachu though. That was hard coded in the game to not happen.
That was hard. Good. Down smash? Is that gonna take it? Oh my goodness.
I don't think that was correct DI. That seemed. All right, yeah, we're seeing it.
Yep. Here we're taunting.
I challenge my fate, she says. Yep. Is Daybreak West? Or is does he just know of the scrolls?
I was gonna say, I feel like Daybreak has some experience in this matchup. I know Goma plays a bit of Pika. Obviously, I don't think it's anywhere
Near as
at
much
the
as
level as, you know, actual Pika mains. But
still, he has a bit. He might have a bit of experience. We got the full Dancing Blade though. Oh, the DB stands for Dancing Blade. Of course.
oh, okay.
That's why he's playing Lucina. There's no other reason anyone should ever play Lucina. All right. Gas trying to use these rolls to get some sort of opening, but as he's making it so difficult, the fair dash attack, trying to read quick attack on stage with that F smash. Okay, I like that. I like that attempt. He going for considerably less of these thunders too. I mean, he has the lead. He doesn't really need to.
Ooh,
oh,
up
you read
smash.
that roll. We read that
The
roll every day.
Mike
The
Blue.
lead.
I think someone in the crowd just yelled he did the Mike Blue.
That's Kang.
That certainly is Kang. I hear him.
All right, Hassie is up 1 game.
He's
Gas.
up. Look at him.
Has a decision whether or not to stick with the Lucina or go to a winning matchup.
I mean,
Because as we know, Lucina has 0.
I don't know if
Me and my
Anything's
propaganda.
really. I don't know if anything's really better for Daybreak to go. I mean, obviously he mains Wolf, right? And I think Cloud is probably his secondary. But I think both get edge guarded a lot harder. Oh, we're getting the pit.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I forget this was like the Daybreak original. Was
Did he
Dark
play
Pit.
Dark Pit?
Yeah.
I love Dark Pit.
Oh my gosh, I forgot.
Big fan of Dark
I
Pit.
do love Dark Pit.
Normal Pit
totally
can go take a
forgot.
hike. But I don't know how this matchup's gonna work.
I don't really know either. Obviously, you're not gonna really be edge guarded by Pikachu with your multiple jumps
like-
and your good
Yeah.
recovery. But they're so far we've seen them just kind of
A lot of the
swinging at
pits-
each other.
A lot of the Pit's neutral is based around like they have 3 jumps, they have to threaten the landing aerial like that. But you know, Pikachu doesn't really have to deal with that. He has a lot of tools to avoid that. But the down air up smash finds its mark. Daybreak doing such a good job juggling Hassie in the air.
Dude, something hilarious is happening outside
And that
right
back
now.
air finds it. Alright, that fair, Jesus. Daybreak, I think he's trying to look for something cheeky on that platform. I can feel it. There, Nair, yep. That Nair is going to be so... Oh, you're gone! Oh, he could have just done it. He could have just done it. He had
Yeah, didn't really find the back air there. Oh, got the spike
Under-
in the down air there, but not off stage, unfortunately.
it. Tech roll in. Yep. This is looking way better for Daybreak than the Lucina was. Not as expected. But reflecting that T-Jolt right back at Hassie. Okay. As he's struggling to find this kill. It is town though. These aerials will kill significantly earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, failing the ledge trump right there.
Reading a roll.
There, up
No.
smash? Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we back in it.
Pikachu is down in percent, but I mean, this could even it up right here.
Almost getting...
Oh,
Dang.
I jump out. That up smash really not killing on town though because of
The high ceilings.
yeah,
Wait, that throw could do it. Yeah, that is a kill throw.
yeah. The rare pits kill throw.
That throw is disgusting. I don't know why they don't need it. You got bridges?
Oh, bridging.
Okay, it doesn't get the 5th up air. That
Ooh, running under
Pika's landing
T-Jolt.
bridges and then not landing the up airs is literally just a sheet combo. All right, fair. Okay, love this game. Gets the down air, doesn't get the grab afterwards.
This is really quite the swing fest right now.
Yeah, Gas is just kind of doesn't really feel any pressure to approach, just letting the opportunities come to him as they see. Oh,
That down
wait,
smash is gonna do it though. No, barely.
going deep for that edge guard, gonna eat a fair instead. Up tilt, up air.
Wow,
You're gone.
incredible.
Good stuff.
Seeing the Daybreak Dark Pit, I feel I don't know.
I feel
if I've ever seen
rejuvenated.
this, but been quite a while.
Hi, Symphonies.
Wow.
He just ignored me.
Wow.
Can we clip that? I'm gonna clip that later.
Looks like we're staying Dark Pit and Pikachu, but we're going to small battlefield now.
All right.
And we're camping.
A lot of T-Jolts. I mean, it works.
Ooh. Nice little bridge.
That Nair. That Nair is so active and it covers like a good amount of space. Have you seen the hitbox for it though? It's just it's horrible.
For Pit and Air, yeah.
That should have been illegal. You can't do
Oh, I
that
thought
to
I saw
someone.
Thunder come out and it was reading that jump up.
Yeah. Yes. Struggling a bit to find his hits. Oh, that back air is nice. Reading the fair from
Almost
ledge.
getting a
looking at
down air.
airing. Tech. Trying to get an empty hop grab right there. Reflecting back to T-Jolt. It's good. Arrows don't clank with T-Jolt, which is kind of nice. He has enough time to shoot an arrow and then pull
I
out the
did see
reflector.
an arrow break a T-Jolt earlier, but I think it was the
Ooh, nice
start
back
of
air.
T-Jolt. So that must be why.
And now Pitt's got the F throw that he needs. Also got the F smash, and that's going to do it. That is frame 5, actually. That is disgusting. All right.
Is F smash frame 5? I thought down smash was faster.
F smash is okay. Maybe it's not frame 5. It's really fast though. It's really fast. It's like the fastest ever.
Up smash not gonna take it quite yet.
As he's throwing out these dash attacks, trying to end the stock. I don't think the percents are right though. And Gas is
Wow.
using these swords to their full potential. That the other attack is so slow.
What?
Electroshock, you're gone.
Electroshock.
Electroshock into death combo. Oh, finds that Nair. The eyes to the platform.
Not quite getting
gets
a
tech roll away.
loop because of the platforms, but hey.
Just throwing out projectiles.
Hassie needs to start crawling under Pit Arrow. True.
I felt the thunder.
I did too. I think he's just afraid of it now because Dark Pit Reflector.
Oh, how does that grab miss? Oh, you're just gonna eat 30. You could have kept that going. These quick attacks to ledge are also doing Hassie a good amount, letting him get back. I don't know if Daybreak's gonna start reacting to it. Back throw. Just gonna take the damage for it. Oh, you're gone.
Barely not. Yeah, not at ledge. It's just not quite enough damage to take it, but that back air is going to take it.
Yep. Daybreak looking solid with this Dark Pit. Air dodges away, trying to get a tech roll. Get up attack. Hassie gonna get the Nair up smash, not gonna do it just yet. The fair trading, leading to no kill. Spot up smash into the thunder.
Whoa!
All right.
Weak up smash into thunder.
That's what
I
you-
think that's really crazy.
That's what you need.
That is what he needs to stay in this. 40% down's not bad. That's just like one Nair loop away maybe, but
The
he
difficulty
also
is
has to
getting
get
in.
in. Yeah.
Gets the grab. Down throw back air.
Wow.
Is that it? Wow, that
Whoa.
killed?
I'm surprised.
All right, bit of frustration there from Hassie, but Daybreak takes game 3 with the Dark Pit. Where are we heading next?
All right.
Back to small battlefield.
Back air, up air, back air to start it off. Ooh, keeping away from the ledge.
Oh,
Oh,
not gonna get
very
another bear.
Smart to recognize that that was hitting shield and that he bounced up.
Yeah, I would not have been prepared
Yeah.
for that. Down throw up smash, that is not a real combo. But it works. When it works, it works. Trying to land back with the landing hitbox with Bear is not going to work out.
Yeah,
Sent back into the corner.
Realized Hassie trying to land with aerials a bunch, but just really not able to against Pit's all the small disjoints.
I saw a bit of the electroshock right there. Kind of, maybe a bit of wishful thinking.
Whoa, falling out of the second hit of forward smash.
Okay.
All the way down, and all the way back.
What a funny little game we play, huh? Dash
Finding that
attack.
dash attack.
Bear's not gonna find it. Trying to get away from this potential danger area of Dark Pit. Heading back, throwing out T-Jolts, but Gas is just reflecting them right back. Time to the back air, offstage situation, going deep for that Bear kill.
Goodness.
Oh, back throw. Yep.
Up throw should do it now for Hassie if he
That's the
finds
ledge
it,
trump.
but that ledge trump back air is definitely going to take it.
And now we are going down.
Is it time? Oh my goodness. He locked in.
Oh.
Okay. Take an arrow for it. Yeah, we're taunting. Yeah, I think
Watch out.
this is pretty smart against
Watch
Dark
out.
Pit. Dark Pit doesn't have the arrow curvage that Hit has.
I don't even.
Oh, got him! Oh, we're on stage.
I don't think Pit's arrows can even reach that.
Alright, are we going to do this for 5 minutes? What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk about how was our run. How were our runs? How was our runs? I went 0-2. Oh, okay. Get that out of
I
here.
had 2 game 5s, and then I lost 3-0 to Pigeon.
Dang.
Alright, the
I'm not gonna
stock
talk
lead is
about
no longer here. Now we're playing the game again, I
The
guess.
percent lead. Oh, you got to approach now. Gets the up smash.
Smash.
Road. All of Daybreak's frustrations getting launched into all these attacks right now. Thunder? Nope.
No, I think he wanted a back air, but getting the up there is, I think, the best he could have
Oh,
got.
That was a good bridge.
Whoa! I like the down air attempt, but air dodging through it.
All right, jumping over that arrow. All right. Hassie sitting with a bit of a percent deficit, but he doesn't. It doesn't seem like that. I don't know. It
Oh my
feels like
gosh,
Gas.
I forgot that side B also reflects.
Yeah, do that. I feel like Gas can just make this back. You know. It doesn't feel super
Ooh,
doable.
back
Oh, wait,
air.
no jumps. You go deep for that.
Back air!
You got no jumps. You got to edge guard this pit right now. That was not it.
Ah, not quite.
All right. And now Daybreak Daybreak now at high percent's kind of going to struggle to find his way in. And
Up
that
air taking it. Oh my goodness.
That is a jump scare.
And now?
And now we ride.
Oh no, he decided he actually wants to play. Maybe.
Maybe. We're all at the whim of Hassie right now.
We literally are. Oh, here we go.
That reflected T-Jolt could have hit him
I
down
thought
there.
it could have and would have killed him.
It's like it's so weird how like consistent it is because like eventually they gotta mess up, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Is it like tunnel effect 1 in a million chance?
Tunnel effect 1 in a million chance. Getting a little bridge off stage now.
Down air? No up air follow up.
T-Jolt.
Tomahawk grab, good grab. These arrows are not working out for Gas right now. Oh, that grab. That could have been a grab.
Yeah. Oh, missing the down smash.
Up there, yep.
Yeah.
All right, and we're back.
Did he taunt?
Yeah, they're taunting. Hopefully there's no animosity or anything
And
like
there
that.
might be.
I'm really shocked that he hasn't pulled out more Thunders. I feel like, I mean, there's no point right now because he has the lead, but still.
Yeah.
There's been I feel like there's been good opportunities to use it. Oh. All right. Gas. Oh, the jab works out. Got Hassie in a bit of a ledge trapping scenario. Not going to work out. There we go. That's the thunder. Gets
Ooh,
the F tilt.
F-tilt.
Okay. How's he
Getting
gonna close it?
close. No, we can't.
Oh, just falling out of the back air. And the dash attack,
Dash
that's gonna
attack.
seal it.
Gonna take it. Yes. We're going game 5.
Bit of a
Gas
pop off from
and
Hassie. As we head into game 5.
I
I'm on
see
camera.
Hassie stressing up there. He really wants this game. I mean, this is top 8 for him.
This would
if
be
he
top
wins. Wow, this is game 5 for a top 8.
Oh, my wallet.
I do think he was playing a bit better against Dark Pit there.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what he did different. The colors are kind of just flashing on the screen.
I think he was just playing more patient, like I
Higishu rots my brain, man.
said would be, better.
Oh, I heard wolf.
He went wolf?
I heard wolf. We're getting wolf.
Dude, what?
Oh, hi, Monday. And we're heading to Battlefield, too. All right.
Battlefield wolf.
Oh, that up smashes.
Interesting.
Maybe he just wants more consistent damage. It felt like with Dark Pit, he was
Yeah.
scrapping a lot more when he couldn't get the lead. He's feeling the wolf a bit more. But, I mean, you're just so
I feel like,
liable to edge guards.
yeah, that's why I think this is a lot more difficult. Oh, wow. Stopping the up smash with an up
Parry.
tilt.
We're
Oh
gonna
my
get the
gosh.
top plat. Okay, we're hitting the
Yo.
air dodge, too.
And Hassie just feels a lot more confident now, I feel like. Oh, we still have a reflector, though. We gotta watch these T-jolts.
Oh, that back air is meaty. That back air is going to do so much.
I
can't do abs! No, I'm doing this!
Okay.
Oh, going for the wolf flash off the fair. Run up smash, looking like
Not gonna
Mars out
take it.
here. And the F
F
tilt's
tilt's
gonna
take
catch.
it. Wow.
Daybreak with the lead.
Trying to catch him with thunder right off the start. Kind of using up your Halo invincibility right there.
Okay.
Reflecting the thunder. Okay.
If I'm gassed, if I'm Daybreak right now, like having the lead is such a nice mental unblock right there. You feel way less burdened. You don't have to deal with like,
Yeah.
God, I have to get in. How do I get in?
I have to get in. Then I have to
Then I
deal
have-
with being stalled for the stock.
2 minutes.
Potentially getting
Okay,
the
raise the
F
roll.
smash finally.
And the taunt.
Did he taunt back?
He did taunt.
Awesome.
All right, we are on ledge. All right, just throwing out the blaster.
Hassie, you can crawl under those.
Can you?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, at least with some characters you can. Maybe
Daybreak
not
getting
Pikachu.
Daybreak getting a lot of mileage out of this blaster. Just kind of throwing out random F smashes.
Yeah.
One of them's gotta work. I don't know, but just throwing out kill moves right now and throwing out the blaster, forcing Hassie to approach.
Whoa. Almost getting that second back air.
Oh, uh-oh. You're
Our
up high.
bridging out.
Like right there, Thunder would have been perfect. He's been jumping out of these back airs every single
I like
time.
this
Dash attack.
weak dash attack.
Not there.
Scary missing thunder.
Not
yeah.
there.
Let's
the other place. All right.
Oh my gosh.
He
dash-
quick attacking right into his
Yeah.
loving arms right there.
Yeah, that was scary. Against Wolf too, dude. I guess Pikachu a back throw might actually kill. I know this is a fake kill throw, but like, hey,
Oh, not punishable.
that's not. I can't believe that. I die there.
Down throw. Okay, F throw. We chilling. Which ledge do we go to? Pivot F tilt.
I think that was a regrab. So getting
Pivot
that
F tilt jump scare. He's got to fight for his life right now. For his winter side stock. I mean, loser side tournament stock. It's the fair.
Trying to get a grab up there.
Ooh, that was a good. He read his movement right there. Gets the up smash, too.
Okay, we're last stock for these two players to make it out to top 8. I do think Hassie has been playing a little bit nervous these last couple of stocks.
Wait,
but
we got a bit of a bear train. Uh-oh. Okay, he gets it back. I thought he was going to SD.
that I did too. That's a Mike Liu SD for sure.
Nair? Okay, good 50% onto Hassie right now. Gas is
Quick
playing
attacking
so
in is
safe
very
right now.
scary.
Throwing out lingering Nairs, trying to get just some sort of stray hit that can lead into a combo.
Nice back.
Oh!
Four.
Kept his jump.
I would have been surprised.
The Thunder catching.
Nice thunder. Oh my goodness.
Oh god, this is where the nerves kick in.
Yeah, it's
That F smash, a bit risky.
going
Gas
for a
throwing out
dash
nairs.
grab there.
Oh,
Nice,
nice
up
up tilt. Pika can't kill though. This is even.
This is even.
Gas trying to get some sort of straight hit with the nairs, trying to get something into maybe a dash check. The nair
No.
up smash not going to work. Down throw for the damage. Throwing out back airs too.
Yeah, I mean,
Reverse up air. Another up
another
air.
up air.
Has got to look for
I think we get one more hit and then we go for up throw maybe.
F tilt.
Ooh, nice F tilt.
No ledge trump back air.
No
You're on the
ledge
ledge. Uh-oh.
Oh my
Quick tap to
gosh,
make it safe.
good down tilt.
Doesn't
is
jump
so
there.
scary.
Very smart. Oh!
Dude,
Up smash gang.
what?
Beat me.
Back air? Not
Not
no
yet, not
way.
yet.
Not on stage.
Oh god. Oh god.
F tilt almost
F-tilt.
taking it. Oh my gosh, we're really last hit here.
What
I
do you
can't
do?
believe he went
You're
for
on,
that
you're on the
ledge.
ledge. Up
Up
throw!
throw.
You're gone, and a big pop off from Hassie as he beats Daybreak.
Wow.
The
That
up
was
throw.
a scream. Holy moly.
That is a game 5 if I've ever seen it, and they hug it out.
Aw, big hugs. Yay.
Good.
You want a hug too?
But good
Okay.
stuff from Hassie.
Yes, great from Hassie. I don't know if that's his first top 8, but clearly
That
he
is a-
wanted it.
That is a top 8 in the books
Yes,
for
sir.
Stahl Goodman right there.
I believe the winner of that will be playing the winner
Raymond
of Goma
Zano?
Mad Poops, I
Or-
think.
oh, okay.
Which was Goma. Goma won 3-0 with Hero.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to go to break, and we'll be back with
And I will be
that
full
winner's
of
match we
pizza.
missed
I will
earlier.
be full of pizza.
And I will be full of
I will be
pizza.
full.
Welcome back, everybody. We're here to finish off winners for top 24.
We're getting Min Squared versus Mr. Monday.
Min Squared versus Mr. Monday.
This is Mr. Monday.
And I am
versus Min Squared.
You know, Mr. Monday, fan favorite.
Fan favorite.
That's
Perhaps-
my DPS in Overwatch. He's bad at that game, dude. He's really bad. So, you know, I know he's not going to watch this VOD, so he's not going to hear what I really think about him. But, hey, there it is.
Mr. Monday! And versus Min Squared. Min Squared making an upset earlier today against Goma Kempi. And landing himself a potential spot in top 8 winners.
Potentially so.
This matchup seems bad for Fox.
I think it's bad for Min Min, actually, because Fox...
Kind of blows her up.
Dude, we are hiccup.
This is bad. Alright.
No, I think this is worse for Min Min than Fox, because, like, I mean, obviously it's bad if Fox is off stage, right? But,
Oh, wrong way for the up smash.
But Fox also has that kind of fast approaching that... Nice up B from over there, wow.
That Min Min can't really deal with.
Yeah. It's kind of that same approach range that, like, Greninja is, which, of course, Min Min struggles with Greninja. I think Fox is about the same.
Wiggling the shield a bit. I love it, Monday.
Definitely harder for him to recover. But maybe we'll see Min Squared kind of deal with it, like that up smash we saw, mixing in stuff that's not just the arms.
Can we get more Nair dash attacks? More
Another
Nair...
one, please!
Waiter!
Waiter!
Just illusions right past all that. All those
up
Min Min
tilting.
arms. Doesn't get the jab log off the fair. Reads the jump with the Nair. Oh, going for kind of a greedy F smash. Oh, the air dodge. That might seal it. Yep.
Yeah, wow.
Right. Mr. Monday has a lead right now. Oh, wait, no jump off stage, though. This could be curtains, makes it back to the ledge. Just raw dash attack. Oh, and the megawatt.
Wow.
Oh, God, it's 70%. Yeah, Min Squared.
Playing around ledge here is a little bit awkward. Oh, I like those up tilts for sure.
Oh, nice grab.
Yeah, I think we're seeing Min Squared kind of
Adapt.
take this back.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, barely
Maybe with the
snapping
Ram Ram
the
that would
ledge
have done
there.
it, but right now Mr. Monday not looking too hot. Needs to find some sort of solid combo opener and avoid all these arms at the same time. Oh, jab? Okay.
Min's just doing a better job keeping Monday out than at the start of this game.
Good drill.
Mixing in a lot of different options to keep him back.
I think Min Min up smash might start killing soon too. Oh, F tilt dash attack, kind of nice. Trying to shark with these up airs, but that megawatt nair is so threatening. Down smash not gonna find his mark, and the up smash off the drill gonna kill. And Monday.
Who booed? Who's booing in chat?
Who's booing?
Who's booing
Someone's
out
booing
there?
out there. Mr. Monday rocking the fan.
Dude, it's so cold in that venue. How is he using that fan?
What?
Is Min Squared wearing a Top Gun shirt?
Yes. Why did he just pop off? What?
I don't know.
Good stuff for Monday. That was he was able to get into a scrap and capitalize off of it. But Min Squared is doing a great job of keeping Mr. Monday out when he needs to.
Yes, he really started turning it up there at the end of that game. So
He almost had it too.
hopefully
He
we'll
almost
see
nailed that edge
something.
guard.
Oh, we're going back to PS2. Okay.
Right. Run it back. It was pretty close.
I do think the latter half
Ooh,
of that...
wait, I
love that drop down there. Holy...
He used the... Oh, with the shine spike!
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
There's Monday
There's Monday everywhere. And it's Monday.
Oh, just firefoxing past the ledge. Shine Salt. He's doing a lot of aerial mix-ups. Like earlier, the combo opener to start the game was...
Oh my...
He did a fair
He's so good.
Need a fair to like stall his momentum a bit. Oh, the dragon laser,
Oh.
but that's death. You're
Yep.
dead.
Dude,
Can't
what
be
is
too
that
careful around
sound?
that ledge. Megawatt into the, oh, another dragon laser could have been there. Going high. Minsquare does not follow up with the up.
Yeah, now we're seeing this kind
throw.
of ledge play, which makes this more rough for Fox.
Oh, that's yeah.
Wow, 2-frame by Dragon itself? Goodness gracious. Now
Double
we're-
up smash.
Let's kill.
Yeah.
What we want to kill.
What?
Offesh not going to take it yet.
It's
Although,
heavy. All right, back air will do it though.
yeah, she got the heavy ass arms, dude. My bad.
Uh oh. Wait, no jump. Ram not gonna seal it for Min squared right there. Drag down. Good stool. No footstool.
Whoa. Careful.
Oh, you gotta hold shield
Oh,
there.
Yeah.
Down tilt nair. Down small dodge
Down
down
smash.
smash. Not gonna do it just yet, but you're off stage.
Yeah.
Min kind of going deep.
Interesting.
Oh god, he read that jump with the back air. Not gonna jab block.
What? What is this Monday combo? What?
What?
Oh, I think that was
yeah,
supposed to be an up smash, but hey.
But hey, Mr. Monday not winning that game, but putting a bit, still showing, doing a good showing, maybe putting the fear in the Min squared. I don't know. I
don't know if we'll go back to PS2. I think that's harder to traverse against Min Min.
Yeah.
She doesn't exactly get center stage to hide under. Like I
don't
think
really know what
Hollow
stage
is
you wanna
really
go here,
scary
though.
against Min Min. But
Because Battlefield's banned. Small. Kalos probably. Okay.
yeah, that makes sense.
All right. We'll see what stage they're on. PS2. Damn it.
Battlefield.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, this is interesting.
All right. Tomahawk grab. Oh no! Wait. The urge to say "oh no" every time he gets hit off stage.
Oh, no.
Is just huge.
Oh, we're Nair machines. Nice drill. Nice drag down. Nice forward air. Oh my god.
Going all around with this combo. Keeping it going.
He went
No
for a
up smash.
drill into drill. That's quite silly.
Hang on.
Up smash. Nice. That's taking it. Only 32 seconds and just about 30.
2%.
Yeah.
Crazy. Is Mr. Monday a keeper of time?
Is time damage to him? Is time money?
This combo keeps going. He is just raw advantage right now.
Still hasn't taken damage since Minsquare's.
He's really going for that
Stop
shine
reset.
spike, but it seems that might be his downfall. It seems really risky if it doesn't land.
Oh,
The dash attack, trying to catch a neutral get up. Minsquare goes right back to ledge, down tilting, trying to get his way back into center. But Mr. Monday is all over him, gets the grab. Megawatt does not find its hit. Kind of up being. And the up air, gonna
wow.
do
Up air taking it.
it. Monday solidly in the lead right now. Minsquare given the space that he needs. Monday's right back in it though.
Again, a little
That's
bit hard to
bad.
get back on stage as Fox, but on Battlefield, it's a lot easier for him to.
Because of the top play, you can just illusion.
Yeah,
right to
you
it.
can just kind of shine up there. Not
Shout out
shine,
melee.
but flash. Flash Fox? Is that what it's called?
All right. Well,
Mr. Monday with
oh,
the
with the nair,
aerials.
double nair. Oh, if I was,
Oh,
dude, if I'm him, I go
really?
for the Firefox. I go for that. I go
here
for that
it
every day.
comes. Yeah, I don't think Battlefield's staying next time around.
I feel like that should be a ban. But sorry.
So I think we might see PS2 again. We'll see. Smallest band. Small hollow. This command
Pac-Land. We should go to Pac-Land. Yeah.
Get Minsquared to choose a certain stage.
PS2
These
small,
two small
hollow.
hollow were banned. Okay.
I'm going back Battlefield. What?
No.
Oh,
Mo-
for
Monday's
Monday.
bans,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
That is interesting for Min squared. I feel like you just go smash fill.
Okay, hold on. Place your bets. Smash fill. They banned Hollow.
I think it's smash fill.
Did they ban FD?
No,
FD.
no way.
Dang it!
Yeah. All right.
I feel like this is not bad for Fox still, but
No platforms makes it way easier for Minmin. Oh, he somehow finds his opening in the middle of all the arms and gets.
that's why I feel like it's not really hard for him to find an opening without a platform. Like obviously it's easier for Minmin, but there's a lot more space for Monday to jump around and, you know, mash these buttons to get in, which really is what he wants here.
Yeah, that's
So-
true. Oh, Megawatt right to the face. You gotta eat that.
Woo!
And the up smash out of
smash.
shield. Min squared, waiting
Oh,
on the
up air
trigger.
almost taking it.
Air
up air
dodging.
again?
Oh, that could have been bad.
Back. That was a nice drift
Da-
back.
Oh, it doesn't hit the back air.
Oh, now we're really far away. I kind of get it.
Min squared trying to build that percent bit by bit with the ram. The grab kind of crazy there.
Missing a drill there to get a
Air dodge.
confirm.
Oh, the
Missing the
tomahawk
grab!
No, Mr. Monday.
I forgot. It's Saturday. Oh no.
Oh, and you're at 91 now.
Megawatt from
Min squared kind of running away with it. Monday can't seem to find the up smash that he needs. Or back air or anything, really.
Yeah,
Like that.
there's
There
the
you go.
back air. Catching Min squared while he's trying to chase Monday in the air, getting two framed
jump the
by
ledge.
Dragon again. Yeesh.
Gets the parry. Gonna spot dodge for the down tilt.
I like that down tilt though.
Not rolling past. Spot dodge
Nice spot
again.
dodge.
Trying to get some sort of edge guard here, maybe.
Interesting Firefox in the forward air.
Down air from Minmin. Breaks through all the pressure. Illusion!
Ooh.
Hello? Again?
No more of that. You're getting smash attack.
3!
Ooh, up
Oh
air.
my god, he's gonna kill off this down air?
I do think Min squared not landing with down air as much is
Good.
helping him.
He needs to do that more. Oh, drill!
Oh, drill up smash gonna take
You
it.
got
We're
the
now
thigh slap
last
from Monday
stock.
right there. He's in it. He's locked in. Min squared still has a bit of a
Oh,
lead though.
Getting a full
Up
drill
air.
off.
That shield is so
That-
small.
Yes.
Looking like melee pressure out here.
Oh,
F
forward
tilt,
tilt.
dash attack.
Dash attack, yeah.
Good dash back grab. Threatening some sort of no way.
Dragon killing?
Dang.
What?
90%. And
Dude,
now
there's too many Min fans back here. I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of
I
here.
gotta get out of here. All right. Well, Min squared, bringing it all the way to Game 5 against Mr. Monday. Trying to punch his ticket into winner's top
Let's see
8.
what they choose. If I can see, I will declare.
Maybe he heard me and he's gonna ban battle.
I'm looking. I'm looking. They're going Bridge of Elden.
What? That's not allowed.
Corneria.
Oh. All right, we're heading to Smashville.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
All right. Fox is definitely gonna appreciate.
Oops. Sorry.
Fox is gonna appreciate the smaller blast zones here, definitely. But Min under top plat sounds horrendous.
Or Central Plat, yeah.
Under central plat, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared of taking Min here. I mean, obviously it's better for someone like me, but for Monday, it sounds really hard to get in. But
All right, gets the nair into a
maybe he
grab.
can get extensions off the top plat like this.
Oh, almost
Okay.
keeping the pressure going with that air dodge read.
Ooh.
Nair, F tilt, laser. Looking like James
With the
Bond out
laser?
here. Looking like James Bond out here. Looking like James
James
Bond
Bond.
around here. Uh-oh. Air dodging pass. Wary of the grab. Down air gonna break through again. Monday kind of smothering Min squared. Maybe it's a smaller stage, so he has less room to like retreat. Maybe that's the mindset. But still, it seems a bit scary. Monday just kind of hanging around top platform. If Min square's not gonna aggress it, then he's just gonna stay up there in a safe space. The double spot dodge to Trisket. Shout out.
The Trisket.
Oh.
Not hearing it.
the illusion.
Whoa, that hit shield. Interesting.
Oh god.
And Min squared actually in the wrong position there to get a 2-frame, so
Yeah.
unfortunately just had to back off.
This is kind of scary. These jumps are getting caught out. Oh!
What?
Min squared sitting in shield though on plat. Monday gets the chance to go
Going
under.
all the way
and
out,
an
try
up
to get
air.
an up air.
Oh god.
Whoa.
That was a bit risky.
Forward smash.
That's a bit much. Min squared starting to contest the top plat with the ram. Down tilt. Up B's not gonna find its mark. Up smash. Oh, you gotta punish those out of shield. When Min gives you that, you gotta take it. Double dragon. Yep. The top plat's starting to get in the way of Monday's punish. He can't really land down with a fast nair like he needs to. That's what I'm saying. Min squared hanging under center
Oh,
plat is what he
Nair
needs.
might? Not quite.
Nice.
That back air is
finds
gonna do
the
it.
stock.
At 100% though against Min. Down smash? Hello?
Can I get a raw? Up tilt. We're in
Four
the
up
up tilt
tilts
factory.
into up row. Into up airs.
This is what Monday needs. He needs to keep up this pressure. Min squared trying to get a good hit in. That megawatt, that up smash is going to get caught out.
tilt. Suddenly even percent now. And that back air taking it. Oh my god.
The air dodge was not the right call.
What in the world?
There, up tilt. Monday's all over Min squared right now. Min squared making it back to ledge in the advantageous position. Throwing out the arms, trying to catch Monday jumping. Nair,
Whoa.
F smash, hello.
Crazy F
Nice
smash.
tether cancel to get that stock. But
Well, we have
now,
2 stocks to make up while you're at 85% all of a sudden.
Nair grab. Just
Getting
going
to
for the
100.
pummels.
That throw did way more than I thought it would.
We are at up smash percent.
Uh-oh. Send the drill.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. We're getting walked.
Just going high, going to that center plat. That center plat has been the curse
Oh,
and
up
bane of
throw?
Monday's existence this game. Not gonna get the S smash. That
That
could.
late on reacting to that up smash.
Uh oh.
Or to that.
That might be to his detriment. Not gonna get the edge guard. The up.
Up air barely
air.
not going to take it. We're at 150%. There's so many moves that could take this right now.
But can Monday land them? The up smash not gonna find in the wrong direction. That megawatt is gonna do it
taking
though.
it from across the stage.
This is doable for Min squared.
160 versus 0%. Like you said, very
Oh,
doable.
God.
But
But that roll is
just
gonna get caught out.
pressure of back air is taking it.
We're out.
Okay,
Okay, we
sounds
have-
good.
One more set before top 8. Good
So Min
stuff to
squared.
Monday and Min squared, but Monday seals again his ticket into winner's top 8 against Suspect.
Yes. Min squared going down to play Drax. Drax beat Goose and Chironic game 5, both of them.
That's good.
To
Good on Drax.
get there. So Pac-Man Min to make it out.
One
And it
more
looks
game.
like our last stream match is going to be Raymond and Zamo. Wait,
Wait a minute.
the Steve
This sounds
Slayer versus a
Literally
Steve?
opposite sides of the tier list, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna. How do I tilt my
Yeah.
hands?
Max up here, Steve
Little Mac.
Steve all the way down here.
All right.
My name's Hawk, and,
And I hate Steve
and I hate.
and Terry. But
He hates everyone.
so these two have played before at a Legends event. One of the first ones. I remember it because Zamo won, and that was a good upset.
True.
But now the year is 2025, and these two meet once again for their second ever.
What does the Little Mac do in the big 2025?
What will Little Mac
Same
do?
thing he always does.
So we're gonna see a lot of walls being built by Raymond, most likely. Little Mac does not have the tools that he needs. No pickaxe, no shovel, no axe. Cannot break through it. Raymond just
Oh,
poked his head back.
That's a zombie and Cloud. I'm lying. I lied.
Diddy Kong.
I lied.
Diddy Kong.
Diddy Kong.
Diddy Kong.
What?
Diddy Kong.
King DDD.
What the what?
Why are we seeing King Dedede on the screen right now?
Shout out Puck for winning Game & Watch Ganon against Raymond's Game & Watch. All right. We are going to see... Here's the thing. So,
Here we go.
weirdly enough, Steve does not really edge guard. He doesn't, like, go out there to let edge guard.
Not really.
Flint and Steel is going to be kind of hard for Lil Mac to deal with if he's
Flint
off
and
stage.
what?
But
Dude, when did... I know this was his tag when we saw him earlier. Why is his tag ref do something?
Ref, do something!
Is it... Someone said that earlier.
Yeah, it's a TikTok. I don't know if you've heard of those.
Is it?
Jumping over the block and landing a jab, gonna get 39%.
Uh-oh,
Up tilt.
Zambezi.
Up air. So Little Mac does actually fall almost as fast as Fox.
That's
Oh,
good
you gotta
back
roll
air.
past that.
Oh,
Nice
woo! Nice little counter. And
It's gone.
KO punch is gone.
All right, but weirdly, Little Mac can do well in the scraps against Steve, unlike most other characters, which is weird. And the S smash right through the minecart. Zambezi breaking through the back air also there, kind of crazy.
Breaking minecart again there with Jolt Haymaker.
Yeah, in
Dude.
this sort of position, you just don't want to really deal with fish.
Now we're in
we're in the block zone.
I like the idea to Jolt Haymaker there.
To get through the minecart. Oh, you can't jump there. Why are we jumping? Jumping over that wall too. Oh. Just one. It's so funny because like one block is devastating to Little Mac.
I know.
Oh god.
Oh, good jump out.
Nice grab, catching Zammo. No pickaxe, no strong aerials, but he still has a diamond. He just needs to get a bit of space. Zammo's going to be doing a lot of those wave lands up onto the platforms, trying to get sort of uppy follow-up.
Nice. I like
His
that
F smash
back.
is just better.
I do think that would even go through block.
Up smash right through the jab.
Wow! Wow! It's just wow. Now we just need like 2 up. Okay, well. No more
Now
up
he needs to
tilts.
play the game, which
Yeah,
is
now we
unfortunate.
need to play.
We all want to play the game less. Just back air. Countering right through that back air, right through that anvil too. That's 55. F smashing through that tech. Oh, you gotta tech those.
Unfortunate.
And the wall is being built up once again. Jumping through the minecart.
Ooh,
Up
I
tilt,
like the
catching
jump.
nice tech from Raymond. We would stare at each other and watch the neutral go on for hours. They're gone.
Wow. Zammo is so good and was severely underseeded today. Can I get a true bet?
He is outperforming his seed right now.
He is outperforming his seed. Raymond, I also don't think was the top 8 seed today. No, he was seed 8. He's seed
Yeah.
8. Like half of the top 8 seeds just did not show up today. So
Shout out Daniel and Darian Weatherspoon. And
we're going back, and Enderman's back on the board.
whenever I think the trend here is that whenever Raymond loses the game, he goes back to the old tried and true. Maybe it's
The
a
old
good.
tried and true.
Oh god,
Just blowing up TNT with your
It's
bare
fun.
fists.
it's fun because like
Good. Jolt
top
Haymaker.
players like Sonics and stuff, they'll have like weird.
Dude,
sort
that
of, like,
up air
good luck
extension and then following up still is crazy. He's so good.
Gonna tech on that platform to avoid the F smash. Gonna almost getting the second up tilt, avoiding that F smash as well, and the KO punches online. Might not see a bunch of use. Down tilt up B.
Wow!
DI'd down tilt in and gets
Amazing
the up
conversion off of Raymond teching the block from the F smash. He's just all over Raymond right now. There's
Up
a
tilt.
reason
Uh-oh.
this guy has
KO
an
punch.
early own and win.
Bro is sweeping. Oh, that goodbye. We're never gonna see another crafting table for the rest of the set. It's gone.
We're never
KO
gonna
punch
see one again.
destroyed it.
He removed crafting kit. See, it's not there.
I don't see what you mean.
I don't see it.
I pretend I don't see it. Parrying through that, gonna get F smash though. Minecart sending Zammo off stage once again. It's like weirdly enough in this matchup you don't see the
What a
the
grab.
flaw of Little Mac as much as you would normally. Gonna
What
get
a
the grab.
grab!
He's got those ledge trappings all flow charted out. Oh, you're gone. Yeah, that on. Oh!
No, no, no.
No, I'm
Go
wrong.
quite
I feel
high.
bad. Gonna break the TNT.
Wow.
That was actually crucial, but that F throw, yeah.
That was crucial, but yeah. At that high of a percent, it's not really a big issue if you fall. You know, of course, you could get like walked by Steve here, maybe like right now.
Only taking 50 for that. Could have been worse. He could have been sent
It
off
could have
stage
been a lot
as well.
worse. Did that
Playing
just
ping pong.
plank with up tilt and then hit? Dude.
Wait, no Jolt Haymaker. Raymond going out for that edge guard. Almost works out for him. Oh, trying to do a pivot F tilt right there, but fortunately
Raymond
the
only
minecart too
taking like
strong.
10% that stock.
That was a good Steve stock.
Yeah, that was...
Oh.
Oh, okay, well...
Nope, no pickaxe though, so he can't really... Oh, you're gone.
Okay, well... Someone in
Venue
the
is
crowd
popping off.
Can't believe it, what is happening.
Baiting the diamond tools. Oh,
Uh-oh. Nice job avoiding it. Now, KO Punch is almost on the board, so... Well,
Gonna mash out.
KO Punch is still almost on the board.
Breaking the crafting table gives you charge. Keeps the punch though. Jumping over. Now the age-old question: where does he rip it?
It's really if like Raymond
Can
can
he
land. He
even
doesn't
rip
have
it?
any iron. Well, he has one now.
Oh,
take it.
he got the one iron from the platform, and that was all he needed. The Anvil taking that second game, and he's off.
Really close game though. That easily could have one mistake and you get KO punched. We're 1-1 here.
Now Zamo. Little bit of biased commentary for the Little Mac, but
Zamo
you know.
was telling us earlier he's only lost 3 times to a Michigan Steve.
Again, he will flaunt his own and win for the rest of time.
Yeah.
I would too. Small battle. This might be Little Mac's best stage. I'm surprised it was left unbanned.
Yeah.
The up B confirms kill way sooner, and Little Mac can actually jump onto the platforms, which is nice.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Okay, planking with the F tilt. Double F tilt. The counter, bit. Asking for a bit much
What
there.
in the world?
And the fair. Uh-oh. Wait, does he have his jump? Okay,
Nice.
somehow sneaks past that fire. Okay, his
Ah.
counters not getting predictable, but just not placed correctly. Oh, the down tilt.
Not down tilt.
Jab back air not finding its mark. Raymond has exhausted all of his dirt. Now the walls
Nice
are becoming
Joel
way
Haymaker.
more fortitude, more fortitude, more fortitude. Fortnite. I can't.
Oh, that forward throw is so rough.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, unfortunately sending the TNT the wrong way that time.
No back, no pickaxe.
Yeah, no
He was ready for that.
pickaxe.
He was ready for that minecart. He was ready with the Jolt Haymaker on the trigger.
Whoa.
What are we trying to outrun that? What the hell? Being shield.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't let an F smash whip rip there. Maybe down angle, just in case. But
Back airing right through that wall. You're gone.
there we go. F tilt taking
Breaking
it.
the crafting table too.
And we have a KO punch because we broke crafting
Uh-oh.
table. But
So like, what do we do there?
yeah, I
What's
don't know.
the game plan?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
What?
A lesser man would have air dodged. Like me. I would have air dodged. Up tilt, up air. Just waiting for whatever escape option Raymond
Nice
has. That up tilt
little-
getting caught up by the counter. Another.
Oh, whoa, that's scary.
Raymond was ready for the tech too with the F smash. That would have been.
Raymond is out of mats though. What? He just waited there. Dude, he's crazy with this.
Oh, God. Okay. Has a 2 iron. Gonna spend it on a minecart.
Iron is gone.
Oh,
So
the
is
air-
KO punch.
Oh, that was.
Oh, he landed
Not
on the blocks. That's unfortunate. We definitely
Oh,
don't.
God. What do you
expect
do here? You can, like, go under, I guess. Oh, just
Jolt
side me
Haymaker
right
through
through
it? Wow.
Oh. Huh?
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 Not really sure what's happening.
All good. Oh, that's a good
That's
confirm.
gonna take it.
And no
and
diamond.
Diamond's gone.
No diamond. Nothing.
Break it so he has to waste some wood.
And he gets the gold, though. The gold might be scarier than the diamond right now.
Yes, charged minecart's for sure scary.
Dude,
but
he's catching all these air dodges. One of the things that Little Mac loves to take
Why do I
advantage
hear
of
a
is the
mid-mid-
air dodges. Oh, the
Ooh,
whip
the
grab.
spot dodge. Nice.
That's not dead, is it? It is?
What?
At
What?
90? I did not
What?
expect that. I thought it had to
I
be at
didn't
least
either.
100.
I know that's a lower ceiling, but
So-
dude.
One of the harder things about for Little Mac is dealing with people that jump out of your combo. Steve's jump is very low.
It's true.
So you're either forced to waste your double jump or air dodge, and Zamo is on point with catching these air dodges right now.
Yeah.
But Raymond still has 2 more games in order to keep his tournament life alive.
And we're back to zombie. Were we zombie last game?
We're going to FD. It's so weird that this is a.
FD?
It's so weird that
FD
we're
against
leaving this unbanned.
Minecraft Steve? What?
What do you? That TNT has a mission. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna do it. All right. We're seeing
Nice
a bit
level
more of the
dash
camping
attack.
game from Raymond, which is definitely what he
Whoa.
needs. Uh-oh.
I don't know if you realize the elytra landing low profile jab there.
Crazy. Good counter.
Good counter, yep.
Ready for just up tilting.
Careful. Jeez, dude.
Zamo wants to
Yeah,
let this rip. He wants to get this game to top 8.
He really wanted to hold on to that KO punch for.
Are you dead? Okay, okay.
Ooh.
Very scary. Oh,
Jumping over is a little scary. We gotta be careful here.
Raymond with no iron right now. Which, oh, upwards.
Huh?
Okay.
What move was that?
Upward angled F smash.
Okay.
Okay,
Diamond.
getting caught jumping. Not even bothering for the edge guard. You gotta edge guard Little Mac.
Yeah, dude.
But that's
Hey,
gonna do
that's
it.
gonna take it anyway.
No, I want to go over. No, you go over.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
50.
a scary option.
Uh oh. Nice tech.
Good tech.
You got it. And that block wasn't there.
Yeah.
Dude. Good job. Not
Nice.
fast falling there. Nice.
Good
He's ready
Jolt
for those.
haymaker.
He's ready for those mine cards with the Jolt Haymaker every time. Oh, and the blocks are gone. He has nothing to tech off of. And suddenly, this is looking like a very good Steve game. All right. Slipping under.
Yeah, this FD is
What the? Okay, we're gonna.
very rough.
No tech.
Whoa!
That is a frame 1 uppy. With
Finding that uppie
invincibility.
is really crazy.
Ready with the roll.
And
Almost
even off the block, that
off the
kills.
block, off the backboard, and we're back to an even stock count. Raymond with a significant lack in resources and no diamond.
3-hit
goal is
jab. I don't
online.
know if that's exactly what he wanted there.
Zamo just holding center stage right now, super content, letting Raymond approach. Scary, scary end.
We have 1 iron on the table, and Raymond's not really finding time to mine.
He's getting it though.
Oh, that was
Again.
a good Jolt Haymaker.
The Elytra.
We're now out of iron again.
No tech on the block
Very
either.
scary. Oh my goodness.
Air dodging through it. The gold F smash. Uh oh. Yes,
This
KO
is
punch.
Scary.
Oh,
Yep.
but the forward air gonna seal it.
Locks into forward air. That's gonna take it.
A bit too close for comfort for Raymond though.
Going game 5. This is losers to make top 8.
A bit too close for comfort for Raymond right there. He's almost bringing it back, but we have to go to game 5. And right now, this is looking very doable.
Dude, the winner of this plays the winner of Min Squared and Drax.
There's no winning. There's no winning in
There's
this
no
world.
winning.
Versus
there's no
who and
winning.
Drax? Goma? Min squared?
Min Squared Drax.
Oh. Is Goma in top 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're heading the battlefield. This could also be Little Mac's best stage.
This is a really good stage for Little Mac.
40%.
Not too bad for Steve, but I think it's definitely better for Little Mac,
Uh-oh.
to be honest.
Alright, we got the up air combo. Oh, but the top light's gonna... Top light could be a burden in those sorts of scenarios where you can get maybe an extension. Upping through it. And getting to uppy to that top plat is such a nice little bit of
Yeah.
safety.
Oh!
Oh! He was ready for it.
Waiting a little bit too long there, I think. Do you hear slide? Is that what's playing?
That is what's playing. KO punch. Uppy.
Oh my goodness.
Upward angled forward smash right through it. Another one.
Careful. Let's be careful.
Uh-oh. No,
Oh,
no
no.
jump.
I don't know if that was a misinput or he expected him to actually go out there.
But now Raymond with the lead. This is not what you want if you're Zamo. Oh, what are you supposed to do here? I'm trapped. What do I do?
Help, they put me in the contraption.
All right. Uppy right
There we
through
go.
that. Not going to kill. Battlefield is a big stage.
I forgot the ceiling's a little bit higher than here than on small.
F tilt.
Because of
That
that
is
flat.
good though. Okay, just gonna go for
Stone
the stone.
tools. To start
Down
here.
tilt. I mean, dash attack right through all that.
Good.
Definitely not what I expected out of this match. No matter what happens, I expected a lot more camping.
Yeah.
KO
Uh-oh.
punch. The X Factor.
Jumping
Oh,
against
the
Steve is so
minecart still had an
scary.
active hitbox.
That's minecart hitbox is crazy.
F smash. Through it. Oh,
Oh.
the armor from the minecart. Oh, and that's
That
gone.
anvil's gonna
You're
take it.
gone.
Zamo
Raymond
needs to
Noodles
lock
Has
up.
one more stock he needs to take. Oh, and the gold up tilts 56%. Taking it back to stage though.
Yeah, this gold is really scary.
Just raw F smash.
Oh, I don't know if charging neutral B was the correct play there.
The blocks, teching it, and the
What
up
an
special.
amazing tech!
Oh, armoring through the anvil.
Huh?
Raymond throwing out the gold F smash. F tilt not gonna do it just yet.
Barely
catch.
not gonna take it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
yeah.
unfortunate way to end it. But Raymond beats Zamo 3-2. Oh my god, finesse.
When did this guy get here?
Well, that is
Okay.
going to be it from us as we bring it over to your other commentators for top 8. Yeah.
Bye everyone. Have fun
Bye.
with top 8.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Okay, I'm leaving.
Sorry, I'm a little drunk on Super Smash Brothers action.
Yes!
Don't let me drive.
Drunk on life.
For a few moments here. My name is Dancer, joined by Finesse at this time. We have our Lord and Savior, Mr. Money, on stream.
We do, yeah.
He's your Lord and Savior,
We
too.
have our Lord and Savior. Dancers, Smash Bros. And driving. That's not safe.
It's not,
Don't
no, it's
do
not.
it.
Playing
But
Fox
if you
isn't safe
must,
either, dude.
drive
It's very
slowly.
dangerous.
You said playing Fox is a what?
It's not safe either. It's very dangerous.
It's not. It is dangerous.
It's very dangerous. You never want. Don't let.
It's very
Talk
dangerous.
to your friends that they're starting to play Fox. It's a pretty dangerous endeavor.
It is, yeah.
It is
Try
very
and convince them
dangerous.
not to do it. You
Don't
know,
let 'em
playing
do it.
Fox is an addiction. It feels good at times, but
It
if you
feels-
get
yeah.
too far deep, you can get too far
You
gone
start
very
losing your
quickly.
relationships. You start kind of forgetting to pay bills to play Fox.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You do.
There's like a hotline, I'm sure.
It takes up so much
They
of your
find Miss
time
Money's
and
phone
money.
number. I'll just say that's the hotline.
Mr. Mo Monday is a, respectable individual. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
he's
got a
yeah,
life.
that's true. That's true. If
He
you
does
think
a lot
about
of things.
Yeah,
but
that
he
is
always
true.
finds himself back on the Fox.
yeah, it happens. It's like
You know what I'm saying?
the white collar like meth addicts that happens.
Yes.
Like the mom in Oklahoma.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, paint us a picture. The mother in
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
both Oklahoma comes
Yeah.
back from work, works at the bank or something, works at the Genesis Credit Union.
A lot of kids. Our kids are
Comes
Genesis.
home. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, true. Anyway, where were we at again? Oh yeah, probably PS2. Yep, of course. We got Suspect, pretty good competitor here versus Mr. Monday. I'm sure that Mr. Monday has defeated Chironic a few times, so I'm sure this is nothing. He's no Chironic.
Should be
He's no
easy for
Chironic,
him.
bro. Listen.
Suspect's alright, but he ain't no Rensuo. You know,
Exactly.
I've been saying
Renzo.
this.
Dude, that guy is crazy, bro.
Is he?
Bro, I can't listen. Enough about me. We've got these two competitors here. Now, Mr. Monday, he got dropped by his sponsor. He's never been the same.
That's true, dude.
Dude, you know how he got sponsored?
Yes, he's 26 deflating Mr. Monday.
No, dude.
is not
Debatable
what
was
you
just
wanna
friends with
see.
Steven Juniak, and he's like, "Who's the best players in Michigan?" And he's like,
Oh.
Lavish, Zanotto, Mr. Monday, and Zephyr.
Dude,
And they
top
just-
4 easy.
They just got him
Top
sponsored.
4
bro.
easy.
Legendary.
Dabba Table gave him bad advice.
Exactly. Now, I will say, good advice so far, given that it seems to be an even-Steven game here. Now, Mr. Monday, who has gotten the first stock the second stock of the game, but will now get all 2 proceeds. Get all 2 stocks here. That was like an little chat GPT thing. Proceeds to get all 2 stocks. Right here.
Yeah.
So watch this.
Hey, and you know what? Mr. Monday is putting up a pretty good fight early on. He came in earlier on to our little commentator area and said that he has 0 confidence in himself.
Yeah, go ahead and repeat exactly word for word what he was going to say was going to occur. He was going to be whatted on?
He said if he JV4 Suspect, he's going to whip it out.
He did say
It
that.
does
He
not
did.
look like we're gonna-
He-
it doesn't look
Unfortunately, we
like
might
we're
have to
gonna
go to the Monly fans for that.
The Monly. Yes, dude. Oh, that's a Mr. Friday night activity.
That's
you know what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Friday. Absolutely. Unfortunately, Mr. Saturday Night, who seems to be suspect, generally speaking, when he's on your television screen. Oh, we'll miss that, unfortunately. Now, God, I cannot imagine this matchup being fun for. Actually, I think this matchup is pretty fun for both players. I feel like Fox doesn't like this matchup given. Fuck. Oh! Ah!
Oh, good heavens. Yeah, I feel like Kazuya, at this level of gameplay, Kazuya probably has a lot of fun because the Kazuya player electrics,
Yeah.
and the Fox has a really, really hard time matching that neutral, matching that damage output, matching the advantage state, matching the disadvantage state.
Yeah.
You can pretty much just one button your way through bracket, you know what I mean? We're at a higher level. Maybe you would match the output a little bit. Maybe the Fox player is doing a bit better job smothering the Kazuya, making it harder to get any sort of air. But
Yeah, but when
you're
you're
breathing quite a bit here.
Yeah, exactly. Now, suspect seemingly, who's always right there, ready, has the right button for every situation. I just feel like a lot of people who play like the Black and Return of Shoto characters really well. I just feel like they have such a good option select. I guess they just know exactly. I guess I'm trying to say that they're unbeknownst the lost art of the hard read. I feel. Because the hard
Right.
read on the Shoto character is such a small option,
Yeah, you don't do it very
whatever
often.
here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shotos tend to be all about option coverage. You know, when you're watching a good Shoto player, it just looks like there's nothing you can do to win neutral or get out of disadvantage. And it's not because they're just guessing where you're
Ain't no way,
going.
bro.
Relax. No, Mo Fox. He aims himself the wrong way after a nice start to this game 1. He could have made this 1-1.
Yeah, no kidding. I also think I was thinking about options. Like I do think that Fox also kind of has that too, because Fox is always covering options. But that angle's crazy, especially like
Right?
like we always think of like Fox, especially Mr.
Wait
Monday.
a minute. Look at Dr. Monday.
He made him do that.
He did.
I always think
He
of
got
like
a PhD in psychology. He scared him off ledge.
Yeah, exactly, dude. The Mr. Monday up tilt, I always feel is just like the greatest Fox up tilt you've ever seen is Mr. Monday's
The
up tilt.
Mr. Monday
Like
up
that, right
tilt.
there. Like no one who hits those.
No one else is up tilting like him.
No one, dude.
Mr. Monday's the only Fox
Name one
up tilting.
person. Name one Fox who up tilted Mr. Monday.
Name one Fox.
Mr. Monday.
Do it right now. Name a second one. Not
ZD.
possible. He's the only one. ZD doesn't. Not him. not him. Somebody else.
I
Wait a
think-
minute. Wait a minute. Mr. Monday. Look at this guy. So inspirational. So inspiring.
He's very inspirational. Unironically, Mr. Monday, not even bidding here, he probably has inspired more people than anyone else in the building, at least at something.
You know what? Yeah, he actually is a pretty inspirational guy. You know what I mean? He's a multifaceted man.
Yes, he is.
Keep this combo though. Wait a minute. Watch his F smash. Oh, that's not
Oh,
working. Why was, you know, I like the fair
Zipper
there
kills
actually.
there.
That's kind of a fun idea. He's trying to get him to chase down with a down air and fair him into the platform to spike him, but didn't work out.
God, I forgot that move existed, dude. I haven't watched this game in so long. Hey, a little peek behind the curtain. I haven't commentated anything real since
The facts.
the arcading with you and Max,
Dang.
which was super fun.
That
by
was
the
a
way.
minute ago.
That was
That
a
was
minute
2
ago.
Arcadians ago. Oh wait a minute, the dash attack. Mo, footstool him. Footstool him. Oh, he wanted to so bad. Wait, Mo could take this game. He could
Oh!
tie it 1-1. Let's just
Oh,
do it. The dash attack didn't connect. Down smash is so good.
Mid-square Tom, that one.
Look at the option coverage back air. Mo takes game 2. That's Mr. Monday right there.
Yep, I think this is just
That's what we show up for, isn't it?
just a
Is it
hard,
not?
an honest blue collar ledge jump
collar
back here.
Monday.
Yeah, he goes to work, like reads the ledge jump back
He
here.
does. He clocks in Monday
Yeah, he
morning.
clocks in,
he
clocks
goes to
out,
work.
exactly.
Tuesday, not so much.
No.
He's not interested.
Yep.
He's not showing up. He's
Yes.
not doing anything.
Go. Monday wakes up, goes to the restaurant, helps out.
He goes to- oh yeah, he does.
Yes.
That's true. That's true. He does go to the
He
restaurant.
goes to the restaurant. That's true.
Shout out to the restaurant. Wait a minute. Suspect changes fit. He's locked in. He's all business now.
He is all business.
You know what? No, he's partying. Look at this gold suit. That's a party suit. That's not a business
Yeah,
suit.
it's like remember Gangnam Style.
Yeah.
Yeah, you always
I
had Gangnam Style. So I would always wear
I do.
the goofy ass suits. Remember he had like the pistachios commercial. where he
See,
had,
I
like,
was
this, like,
thinking
light
MC
green
Hammer with the Hammer Time pants, but it's just his whole suit.
stuff. Yeah, the whole
Fancy ass MC Hammer.
Exactly.
You know what I'm talking about? We're
MC
talking-
Hammer is too
MC
wholesome
Hammer
for this
and
character.
Chisel. You know what I'm saying? Did you say MC Hammer is wholesome?
He's too wholesome for this character.
No, MC Hammer was about that.
That's
He was actually about. I'm not even.
not
kidding.
not as about that as Mr. Monday is though.
True. Nobody is as about that as Mr. Monday.
No, wholesome MC Hammer goes to work looks at
He's from the
9
hood,
p.m.
Ypsilanti. You know what I'm saying? No.
Yeah, dude, listen, you gotta be careful saying that, bro. Listen, Ypsilanti, dude, I walked in to this place called the Dot Burger today. Apparently, it's an EMU legendary place. Like, I'm too busy running tournaments and making money to go to them.
Too busy
But-
making money.
Exactly, dude.
Dancers about that. Oh, good
Oh,
lord.
anyway, speaking about that, with the shine stall there, he sucks.
Yeah, Ypsilanti's a rough area. I got cut off in traffic today.
You kill him?
I thought about it. No, I just made a disapproving face. She saw it. I'm sure of it.
He's like, man, I gotta talk about that on commentary today. I should not have done that.
You know what I was doing in traffic? I was driving. Speaking of driving, Rage Drive online from Suspect. Look at
Great,
look at
great.
clear up this game right now.
That's how you do it. Script touch
Driving
that
Mr. Monday insane.
one. Ooh. A good little jump there from a suspect. Yep.
Ooh.
I feel like this is a good stage for both these competitors. I feel like, it's Fox usually likes to smash the platform in the middle, and Kazuya just likes any stage where this can occur on it. So, like this one.
Ooh, that's an interesting way to finish that combo. Suspect.
Pop quiz. What button input does that?
Don't ask me questions.
Okay,
like
I was.
this.
Well, I would feel pop quiz too, right? We didn't study. All right?
I have no idea. Listen. There's 3 types of players, right? There's your brain players, there's your heart players, and there's your hands players. 2 types of players know what that move does, and I have no idea.
The brain, and
The brain and the hands.
brain in the hands.
Know,
Yeah,
know which button does that Kazuya move.
yeah.
The heart player went fresh. Down back attack. Thank you, production.
Brain player cited.
brain player can see. Thought of. The suspect found that opening right away. Off to the races. But you know, Mr. Monday, despite his lack of confidence, has kept himself in this game.
Yeah, imagine if you like. Imagine if Mr. Monday loved himself as much as everyone else loves him.
He'd
You know how
be
much he'd do?
scary. Mr. Monday with some confidence,
Could he win a Senate race
He could
with
be-
the help of the Smash Bros.
he could be the president. And
He
it's funny,
literally could be.
it's funny that you said, when you said can he win, I thought you were gonna say can he win a tournament, and then I was gonna say the president thing. It sounded way out of left field. But then you said can he win a Senate
No,
race? Like,
I think
he
he
can win
can't.
a national.
I think
presidential
Mr. Monday
race.
with enough like Smash Bros. Community support could probably win these like very small level
Yes.
elections.
Yes, if Mr. Monday was the president, you would not be seeing no Kings protests.
You would not
That's all
be.
I'm
If
saying.
anything, you would
You
be
would not
saying
see
yes.
you'd see
Kings.
yes Kings. Show me Mr. Monday, and then every Monday would be a national holiday, and
You
nobody
would
go to
see
school.
everyone just like landing back airs and not killing, and it'd be so great, dude.
Every time you get a paycheck, it's a kill screen that's fake.
Yes.
Ooh, Mr. Monday is getting deep off. I love the way Mr. Monday has added like deep edge guards into his bag.
Yes, I feel like a lot of Fox. Every time I see like Fox like play, there's this new level of like to their gameplay that I just me just saying like what the fuck's going on?
Right.
Like it was the light forward airs, very like a few years ago, and then you start using Firefox to edge guard, and now you're seeing Kazuya gimmicks here, but yeah, it's like and now things like the down smash is what I'm seeing a lot of more of these Foxes use.
Ooh, wait a minute. Narrow to up smash. I think Mo might have popped off. No, never mind. I thought Mo popped off for himself, but it was actually somebody else. Wait a minute. The fair
You
from
always
ledge?
count someone else to do it for him.
Mo, bring us to a game 5.
Yeah, you gotta do it. You can't just come out there and say whip it out and not do it.
Pressuring off ledge. The high Firefox to keep Suspect from getting in his face. Wait a minute. The up airs are coming through. Suspect
Yeah, you
might
be
be in
careful
the
about Rage
blender.
Drive coming soon.
Wait a minute. That's a smoothie. He is in the blender. The landing there. Look at Mr. Monday go. He's dancing on it.
God, you have some from Kazuya's perspective here, just not wanting to let this one go. But of course, it's just like basically just like a grab away, or they'll go for the Sparta kick, not gonna land there. But the up air will seal the deal. Mr. Monday will be thwarted by Suspect. We'll be moving on as the crowd goes wild for the man
Suspect is getting booed.
What the fuck? He's Eddie Guerrero or something.
Oh, that's so good. And see, the thing is, I was making fun of Mr. Monday earlier for his corner pressure being full hot back air, full hot back air, full hot back air, and that's gonna work against a lot of people. I think as Fox, you can play the full hot back air game and you can be a low PR level player.
I hate that game.
But then when you're up against your suspects, your top 200 NA players, your 5 full hot back airs isn't gonna work. You know what I mean? He's gonna get up there and contest
Yeah,
you. You know what I'm saying?
there's the part where you mentioned like the brain player. There's the brain player aspect in every top player. That's like I'm not falling for that stuff, man.
Yeah.
Try me.
Yeah.
I might fall for one time, a second time. I'm not gonna lose
Yeah.
the set.
Yeah, Suspect
chill.
I feel like kind of switches between heart and brain and just has no hands. Just
No
zero
hands,
hands.
Kazuya.
Right, which is crazy. You would think he would have some more hands, but he has just enough hands to electric. And then the rest is just like whatever's getting you by, you know what I'm saying? And he's been getting a little bit better.
I don't think I've ever electric ever.
I have a couple times.
Couple
I've gotten in
times?
my bag as of late, you know what I'm saying?
Like-
I've been trying to go on Elite Smash, figure out some more
I'm
characters.
sorry to hear that.
Gotta
You know when the last time I played this game was today. Well, okay, other than that,
Wow.
it was probably.
You've been playing a lot, huh?
I hate this game. I love commentating it though. I love watching it, and you should love it too. Don't listen to me.
Dang.
You go
dang.
ahead, subscribe to the EMUSC account right now, twitch.tv/EMUSC. Appreciate the lovely support from all the supporters and fans here around the world and at home.
Around the world. I do wonder who the furthest, like as the crow flies, which of you at home is the furthest from this place right now?
Probably the store, like in Canton, maybe. Some,
I'm thinking we might have a
some random Discord person.
we might have a Kalamazoo viewer.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, but you're right here.
But you're not
right here.
like who's watching this stream from the furthest away? I think it's. And by the way, I think Michiganders should try to claim the term Cali for Kalamazoo. do you think we can do that? Who's with me? You know what I mean?
SoCal.
Press 1 in chat if you want to
If
start
you want
calling.
to be from like the Buchanan, Benton Harbor area, you're SoCal.
Yeah.
And you want to be from like Wyoming, Grand Rapids, you're NorCal.
Is there a Wyoming, Michigan?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's right. It's like a suburb of Grand Rapids.
Can you believe that, Chatter? Think about it for a moment. Can you really believe that, truly? Wyoming, Michigan. Who'd have thought?
Would have thought.
Yes. Show us more Smash Bros. Who do we have on stream? I believe we have Goma Kempi.
Yeah, Goma versus Saul Goodman.
Oh, it's gonna be Goma Kempi versus. What's Saul Goodman's tag today?
Hassie.
Hassie? What does that mean, Saul Goodman?
I don't know.
Should we ask him?
Nope.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say Saul Goodman instead because I'm worried that his current tag means something inappropriate.
Yeah, that is likely.
And I don't want him to trick me into saying some sort of new age slur. You know?
Fuck.
I'm not interested in that, Mr. Saul Goodman. I'm gonna keep referring to you as the Breaking Bad guy.
I am interested in Goma Kempi though. Playing all of our. It was funny. I saw Dave. His phone rang.
Oh, it's his last name. Keani says it's almost his last name, which makes me wonder what his real what fully is his last name.
Hasselhoff.
Hasselhoff. That's a good
the
guess.
the Hoff.
actually.
The Hoff would be
Yeah,
the Hoff right here.
Yeah, I like the Hoff.
The Hoff.
The Hoff is getting his game plan on. You know what I mean?
He is. Yeah.
He's
Game
playing from the
plan
distance.
far away from the stage. I knew it was funny because I know Goma usually plays a pretty normal, solid Olimar.
Hasenrik. His name is Hasenrik. Thank you for doxing him in chat.
Okay,
Kayana.
thank you. What's his address, by the way, too? Just
Yeah.
I don't
do
really
you have
care.
a Soch?
Yeah.
Last 4 digits is fine.
Yes, Xena Bruno, we are, and
Yeah.
I'm proud to say that we are. I'll leak
Do you have
mine
pictures
right
of his
now.
credit card?
1, 3.
See,
Okay, that's too many.
my friend has been doing. Were those real?
No.
See, my friend has been doing this bit over the course of the past few years where every now and then he just says a digit of the social security number. And he has said it to a different person every time. He's on 5, and I've gone and collected the Infinity Stones of his social security number, and I've asked all the people that he's told a digit to, and I'm collecting them until I can have it. He's my friend, so I'm not going to use it for anything, but I'm just going to have it.
You see, I teach 8th grade, and that's what I've been doing. Well, not my social security number, but I've done that with a cell phone number of one of the employees. I'm not going to say that who they are, but with one of the kids, I go, all right. They think, Mister, what's insert adult here? What's his phone number? I'm like, why do you care about his phone number?
Nah,
You have
they were
14
gonna call
missing
you, bro.
assignments. It's like, hold on, I'm gonna call it. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll give you the first number, 7, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so close.
And then they tried every single combination
Yeah,
of the phone
exactly.
number. That's the type of thing I would have done in high school. That is very on brand.
DTE called me 1 hour, and so I put on speakerphone. I don't know why I did that, and it leaked my full God-given address to the students. And-
Your
and-
God-given
and-
address.
and I was like,
That is the one thing
Yeah.
about you that isn't God-given.
and then my student's like, Mister, do you live on? And then they did my full real address. I'm like, no, definitely, no, that's not. That was my my parents' house.
Send them your Twitter. Send your students your Twitter. My
I
favorite,
don't want them to know.
my favorite thing as a student was finding my teacher's social medias. Look at Hassie with the dash tag. What a guy.
What a guy.
Look at Hasenrik. I don't know his first name. I know his last name. but not his
Saul?
first name. Someone tell me his first name.
It's James. Looks like a James.
I'm using his full name on comms.
That's
I
right.
think he looks like a Matt.
And Kenshi Quest.
That's a Matthew. Feel me?
Yeah, you could be a Matthew.
Look at Matthew.
All right, we see Matthew here, who just have a little bit of a deficit. We should call him Matthew the whole game. He's like, what the
Yeah,
hell are they
right.
talking about?
This is not even close. What was the thing you said earlier?
That's a lot.
The other nickname for him? You don't remember?
Hasselhoff?
Hasselhoff. Yeah, that's the Hoff.
The
It was the
Hoff.
Hoff. The Hoff is actually playing quite aggressive right now. He has a deficit, so he's kind of being forced to. And Goma Kempi's doing a great job just keeping him at bay, you know?
Yep, but Almar exactly has to do. Almar's dashes back, then aggressively presses the Pikmin button when needed to. As Drew continuously looks at the phone screen to find his first name.
Kayani said that he was typing his name in chat, but then was told it's not a good idea, and now they're pleading with him to not dox his full name. But Kayani said he's checking Saul Goodman's mother's Facebook real quick. And if you could do me a favor and send me his mom's Facebook as well, just so I can do some market research.
True.
Please
There's now a
thank you.
third woman here. Oh!
Ooh. Goma Kempi with a great game 1 there.
I love the one of my favorite animations is the Olimar Forest matches.
Yeah, it's very commanding.
Yeah.
It kind of gives like authoritative gym
Yeah,
coach.
he's like, yeah.
You know,
He's like,
it brings you back to high school when you weren't running the mile fast enough. Oh, he's gonna send his dad's Facebook to Caddy. You're so
do you remember your mile time in
I'm
like
serious.
high school or middle school?
Yeah, I was actually a dog.
What were you
To be
at?
100% honest, I was fast as shit.
What was your
for a
mile?
middle schooler. I was running a 6:30 mile in 8th,
That's pretty dang good.
and I lost it.
I was absolutely
lost
horrible. I had
everything.
like 12 minutes. But actually was a great sprinter though.
Yeah, yeah. And then in high school, I was a bad distance runner, but a better sprinter. Great might be a stretch, though. Goma Kempi sprinting to this lead right now. Already 70%. Olimar's damage output is so strong.
Yeah, well, getting the Pikmin on you, let them get to know each other. Getting
Get to
the
know
feel
each-
up. Hassie's
Yeah,
yellow body
yeah.
here.
Have some time to converse, you know? Hassie and that yellow Pikmin are getting rather acquainted. The yellow Pikachu makes it back to stage, but nice, well-placed back air from Goma
Minsberg, shut
Kempi.
up.
What is he saying?
Like, let's go, I think. I just like telling that guy to stop talking. I like him, though. I like when he talks, but I like it better when we tell him to stop talking.
Yeah. That's the best thing to do if someone tells you to stop talking, to say okay, and then be silent until everyone realizes it's weirder when you're not talking. You know what I mean? Not like, wait, no, keep
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's like I'm the only person here. It's
Right?
making this worthwhile. Without me, this is nothing. All right, so we got Olimar, who without the purple Pikmin is nothing. Good luck here is
True,
generally
true.
speaking, trying to do a good job of keeping it. Always having a blue and a purple on deck.
Man, Goma does such a good job just like swinging in that mid range and making it super hard to approach. Like the moment you get into that like just past Pikmin toss range, you think you're in against Olimar. You're like, I got this.
But no, he keeps you right outside that bubble.
Yeah.
You basically, I mean, that's what settles, especially the old heads. I'm not saying that Goma's like super duper old, but he's been around for a while. Been around since Smash Bros.
He's a
right?
Smash Brothers old head.
Yeah, and
He's a
so
Smash
it's
grandpa.
like you can just see in him and also in Daybreak as well. You just see like the
Kayani actually just sent me his mom's Facebook. I'm sorry to interrupt. He actually did it. All right, I'm sorry.
what is
I'm sorry.
happening?
You said you can see what?
Whoa. You gotta just see right where you see the experience just in the way they play. Oh, Smash great.
I don't have the Facebook app on my phone, so we
So
can't
unprepared,
continue the
bro.
bit.
You're
I
so
apologize,
unprepared.
chat, but the Saga.
But where we're just going to like go, like
here. I was just gonna like comment on
girl like her
Saulgoodman's life.
clothes
I
or
was just gonna
something.
be like, no, I was just gonna be like, well, it's nice to see that.
Oh, he
Saul's
wrestled in
little
middle
sister
school.
has
Oh.
graduated. Yeah.
God. Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways, the aggressive edge guard. We'll see if it pays off here.
Oh, and you know
Gummo's
what
ready
that
for it.
was? Looked like it's all good to me, but
Yeah.
160 here.
No, that's
Pikachu
not
doing his
the
best
Saul
Mr.
Goodman
Monday
anymore.
impression.
That's the Hassie hassle.
Yeah, that's true.
He's trying to make it a hassle to catch him off stage. You know what I mean? Playing very slow pace.
Exactly.
However, Goma Kempi not being hassled too much. 160% on his first stock, now 0 on his second, but still with a massive lead.
Yep, still has a ways to go. And I could not imagine really a world where,
I thought that was the Thunder.
yeah, me too.
Wait a minute! Okay, Hassie, wait a minute! Big Hoff!
Dude, I was gonna say it's not a world where he wins this, but like now there is a world where he wins this. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know if we're in
scoffed
that
at his
world.
chances, and the Hoff told you
I
I
bro.
got a chance
It's
here.
the
I got a
Facebook
chance.
boost, bro.
A Facebook boost? Send me your mother's number,
But
Hassie.
we gotta get the other. We gotta get Goma's Facebook here to help him out too. Back
Wait a
throw,
minute.
getting him off the ledge here. Can we see it again? Finesse.
How did this game wind up being dead even? How did this occur? Wait a minute, chasing off stage. No jump afforded now to Goma Kempi. Hassie just has to chase him down, but Goma does a great job finding that landing, despite his resources being depleted.
Ooh, I like that option there from Hassie. Keeping him on his toes. Oh, but dash tag unwarranted. Maybe a misinput.
Purple Pikmin thrown to ledge to try and pressure. Watch out for those F smashes. Hassie was playing a dangerous game, but he looks safe nonetheless.
I'm an awkward Pikmin lineup here at this stage. Yellow,
Right.
red. Red is fine, but yellow is really like killing.
I mean, he needs to do whatever he can to find a killing Pikmin
Oh!
right here. As the
Blue.
Tijo behind him isn't gonna get him out of harm's way. We're looking for a grab here.
Yeah, he get the blue right for his grab. So I continue to throw him out, and you.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Just the run up F smash gets it done for Goma Kempi. As Hassie getting run for his money. If he can find some early swings like that earlier in the game instead of at the very end.
Yeah, there's worlds.
Hey, he
There's
could be in the right
worlds where
spot.
this happens. There's worlds where this happens.
That is certainly true. I will not lie. I cannot lie. Goma Kempi is deep in thought right now. Look at him thinking about it.
And on his phone.
The upper decky tag as well for Saul Goodman. The Hoff is just full trolling today.
He is. I was playing friendlies earlier today with a player to be named anonymous. His name, we'll say it rhymes with brass fed. And is a Zen fell out of his pocket thing. Like, your Zen fell out of his pocket. And he's like, oh, that can't happen. It's pretty important. And I was like, that is.
It is important.
And there you go. That concludes the story. Anyway, for Smash.
Hey, you know what? Riveting Tales and Riveting Smash Bros.
Exactly.
All on the EMU stream, you know what I'm saying?
Always, dude.
Go McKempy's movement, man. You can't keep up with him. Just dashing back and forth, in and out of your range, and the up throw gets it done. That blue Pikmin's so scary.
And he just threw him off. He was like, your time on this earth has been is done.
You know,
Just-
you've done your job.
He has
You know
done
what
his
I mean?
job. He served his
Much
country proud.
akin to real life people. You know, you do your job, and then you remove yourself from the situation. You wake up, you breed, you have fun, you play, you make art, and then you die. And that's what we're all here for in the end.
That is true. We are definitely not here for. Wait, what is this? What is this? Winners 8? I just realized there's no thing on the top of telling
Yeah.
what it is.
We're in losers, I think.
Losers
We're in-
8s?
We are in losers quarters
Thank you.
of. What'd you say?
Losers.
Yeah, we are in losers quarters of Summer of Love 3, and that's not what we're here for in life. But it is part of it, having fun.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, F Smash not gonna get the job done. You could go McKempy with the spacing. Nice parry there from Saul Goodman. Was that him that said what? Did you?
Yeah.
Up
I don't know,
Smash got
bro.
the
You pressed the
weekend,
button. What do you mean
and he
what?
audibly went, "What?" Oh, I'm laughing. I cannot.
Smash again. A lot of
Smash.
mileage off the point here.
He is. Go McKempy's looking dominant in this set. Hassie just can't match it. And it's looking to be really, really hard for Hassie to get openings. The Pikmin are really putting a cog in the machine of Pikachu's combos, and also the disjoints at close range that Olimar has made it so that even when Pikachu gets close, those two factors are making it really, really hard for him
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
everything done.
And Pikachu also really benefits off having characters that are like really much a lot bigger than him. Right? Like characters like
Facts.
Samus and DK who have like larger hitboxes that just you can just smash and mash back airs and stuff like that. But Olimar is a teeny guy. He's not that super tall, not that super big. This makes it a little harder
Yeah.
for these openings when they are capitalized on. It's just the combos aren't there.
Yeah, you're not really hitting your rising aerials or your like deep off stage combos. You got to be a little bit more careful. And now Go McKempy with the lead will not be conditioned and will not be defeated, as he's just playing very patiently. He knows that time is now on his side. The Saul Goodman will not be able to kind of retreat to his typical game plan, but a nice opening here could give him some hope, as it did in game 1. But Go McKempy's looking really tough to contest with right now. A nice parry into an F smash. Throwing Pikmin to contest at a distance, as Go McKempy's just playing it really patient, and Saul Goodman is trolling.
Where are you going?
We are having fun, and Go McKempy finds the F smash and finishes it up.
Yep, that's how you do it. A 3-0. Made it close, so hard fought. Go McKempy moving on here into the losers' quarters of the EMUSC Summer of Love 3. And it looks like we're going to have Symphonies and Truish on our television screen.
That's going to be a good set.
That's a very
That's
fun
a hot set. That's a hot
Palu
set.
and Terry.
We were talking earlier about Symphonies and I were talking earlier about how a good Symphonies matchup knower, or Terry matchup
Terry,
knower.
if you know the Terry matchup, it's like impossible to win. As Terry.
Yeah, it feels like you're playing Brawl.
Yeah.
Combos just don't exist, and makes it really hard. So I'm gonna be
I-
curious to see if Druish is tapped into the Terry combo.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of what Terry matchup experience would Jurish get at Michigan State, and I can't think of much. I'm sure that they played Symphonies a lot before. Symphonies been around for a long
I think
time.
Yozuli, the other commentator, plays Terry. Not at a
Right.
high level. but-
Yeah, I mean
Terry
Symphonies
comes out.
probably is he the
And-
the highest rising star in Michigan right now?
He rose very quickly. I don't know if I would consider him a rising star anymore. I think he is just one of the stars.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, he rose very quickly. And for a moment, I'm gonna visit the little boys' room. I'm gonna tinkle. I'll be right back very quick.
All right, goodbye now. Why did he want his mom's Facebook? What the fuck? I'll play. Oh, he doesn't want me to play. Thank you all for watching EMUSC Summer of Love 3. Just a little story about Summer of Love. I had a great idea one day. I was like, how about I run a regional? So I counterbooked the Lavish Formal without knowing. It was the largest event in the USA of that week. What else did I do? It was a giant success. Melee and Ultimate. Then I decided to run a second one that was a lot less of a success, but it was more of a fun event. I did a backflip off of the stage because a Rose punched me. What else happened there? A lot of stuff happened. Do love EMUSC, the oldest and greatest organization on God's green earth. Appreciate the stories that it provides to the people, the viewers, the millions and billions at home. As we proceed to see, looks like Symphony's an EMUSC legend himself, a newer EMUSC legend, probably in his inaugural year, probably as an EMUSC Hall of Famer. Going up against Drewish, who is a phenomenal competitor. Saw the rise of this young man in events such as the Genji EMUSC High School Summer and Fall Invitationals.
Duty calls, and now the duty of Smash Bros is calling, and we are back into it.
Just for you.
Yeah, I heard it. I was honored. All
right. So Drewish and Symphony. People have been around here for a while, but it's interesting to see kind of the rises that they've all had. Drewish, who I think is, I think there are a lot of people who are really high on Drewish. Or probably like next Smash Bros game, or like this man just like a few coin flips go his way. He's like one of the best in Michigan. Going against Symphony, who's really proven himself to be a competitor worth his while, especially as of recent.
It's funny because these two were kind of on similar trajectories for a moment, where Drewish was kind of quick rising, but then plateaued around that sub PR level. I think he wound up peaking at a low PR
like
spot
9 or something. Yeah.
And then Symphony's has kind of just been on the up. You know what I mean? I think this has been the first season where he's not like just getting better and better. And even then, I might still be wrong. Symphony's has just been improving and improving. So these were two players that were on the same, on a similar path, and then Symphony's sort of left him in the dust. But it's hard to fully say that because the range of players in Michigan, the range from like 7 to like 30 on any given season can be pretty tough, especially if you include players that don't qualify.
Yeah, because there are a lot of people, and we just saw Goma, who will not qualify. But if
he will actually, he's been active this season.
He will really?
Yeah,
Is he Olimar?
Yeah, he's been like back playing Olimar. He's currently looking to be set for like a low PR spot, but he is like typically a perennial like
the guy who doesn't enter anything.
The
Twins, Daybreak.
Low one
Low one
will show up and win a movement and then just not qualify for PR that season.
He just doesn't want to do it. He's like, yeah, I'm bored.
Yeah, exactly. Big lead here for Symphonies, though, as looking to show us the consistency that he has held over Drewish, both as a player and in this game.
Yes, man. What's your opinion on Small Battlefield? I hate it.
Why do you hate it?
It just ruins my life. Because it's a double platform, and I like Donkey Kong. I play Donkey Kong, but like people ban the stage. There's no reason for the stage to exist. It makes my life miserable. I don't know, man. I just can't explain it. It makes it miserable for like making stageless. I don't think it's a fine layout, but I just don't like it. It's kind of like
You're not too fond of the PS2 again format.
Yeah, there's just too many PS2s. Good jab power dunk there, or jab
Buster Wolf, I believe.
Buster Wolf. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'm not.
Sorry, guys. I apologize.
I'm not totally caught up on my Terry specials either. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Is it a SpongeBob flower?
Yeah, it is. I
Nice.
have one tattoo, and it was a SpongeBob flower that was put on me in a dorm room.
Hell yeah.
It was in my partner's dorm, and their roommate had a tattoo gun, so I got a tattoo.
Well, there you go.
Get a stick and poke, chat. Go to the house of your dirtiest friend and let them give you a stick and poke without any sort of prep or anything.
Yeah, make it a great story.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Make a story and some new fungus on your leg.
exactly. Because you have to like a little infection. You have to like doctors
it's
like
cute,
listen,
right?
bro, you had to cut off your leg.
You know, I always wanted a pet. The parents wouldn't let me have like an animal. You know what I mean? So
I was gonna get a cat, dude. I got a house. Drew. It's
You got a crib?
small. Yeah, I got the Dancer Institution, the crib. Joe, it was great. And then I was gonna get a dog. I was gonna get a cat. I was gonna get a cat. We named him Tony Romo, named after the best color commentator of all time, Tony Romo. And then what happened?
Okay.
My girlfriend of 5 years broke up with me, and so I couldn't get the cat.
Wait,
that's-
wait, why couldn't you get the cat?
Because I was gonna. How am I supposed to do a cat? I was gonna let you do it.
Oh,
much work.
yeah, no one to take care of it.
I mean, I want to take care of it, but it's like I got a job. I've got.
You're a busy beaver.
Video games to play. These other things.
Having a job is enough.
Yeah. I'm trying to think to myself like, how am I supposed to have a kid? Like you just imagine that like your parents having like multiple kids. I just think to myself like, I look at the dishwasher and be like, dude,
I can't do this.
I cannot even
Not
do this right
again.
now. I gotta worry about having a child. How do my parents do it? Shout out to my parents.
See, it's funny that you bring up the specific example of a dishwasher because my job currently is to wash dishes at
Really?
like a cocktail bar type place.
That's fire.
And yeah, I get home after 8 hours of washing dishes and look at the dishes in the sink and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You think it'd be easy? You're just
Oh,
like,
you
I
do
got
it.
this, brother. You're just like, nah.
Nah, and then you get one chunk of sauce from a spoon on your shirt. And let me say this: anyone who says that washing spoons is annoying because they splash you has clearly never had to pressure wash a teacup, like one of those industrial grade dishwasher like pressure wash things.
Do you not have a washing
It's a
machine?
terrifying experience. No, we do, but you gotta rinse it off first.
Oh,
There's,
yeah,
stains
yeah,
on it, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
so.
Anyways.
Nah, I don't care about Terry. We do have, I mean, it just seems to be just like one step ahead. Symphonies always seems to be. Which is kind of like whenever I play against him, which is seldom, but I do every now and then because he'll frequent the EMUSC events.
Sure.
Sometimes. He just seems to be like, it's just like kind of like someone who's just always one step ahead of you, kind of knows where you're going right before. It's just like just kind of like older top players play. Versus like the main line combos, he'll land those two, but it's even like, oh, great back there.
That was a great back air.
Just good fundamentals. And I think that like it's so funny because I see people, they'll be like guys, I'm in the Olimar Discord, I'm in the whatever Rob Discord. It's like I have always 5 different like combos down. I memorize them and I'm only gonna play Elite Smash. Like guys, just practice with friends. Just go out and just
Right.
play games. Like,
It's the best way to
don't
do it. It's the best way to do
you
it.
can get some combos, that's fine. You can memorize like flowchart like percentages, but just get real experience. And Symphony just plays like a guy who just has experience.
Yeah, I think he's really good at not letting his opponent get their win condition. You know, he does a really good job.
However,
like avoiding your biggest kill moves, but not going to do a great job avoiding that back air. Still not going to take the stock. Explosive Flame does the trick though, as Symphonies proves us wrong for the time being.
okay. I was talking about this earlier with whoever I was commentating with earlier in the day.
Mhm.
Henry, I believe his name was. He was pretty good.
Henry.
I was saying, do you think that like a sociology like major, like could write their thesis statement on how people view the town and city blast zones? Haven't talked about them. Where it's
I
like,
think you could. I think
yeah,
you
or
could.
it's like, and how the town and city blast zones like interact with like people in society. Because I was thinking about like the other day. I'm not even kidding, and I don't think about Smash Bros at all because I kind of escaped like.
No, I love where this is going. I was on Cost commentary recently and
Yeah.
broke into a full like philosophical conversation with my co-commentator. So
Yeah.
I'm
No.
all here for this.
Yeah, so where it was like I was on the road, and the road, it's a Washington Avenue in Michigan or Ann Arbor. It gets a little smaller, right?
Okay.
And I was like, and so it's really like tight. And I'm like, this is just like the town and city size blast zones.
No, dude.
It's like,
That is the most Smasher build thing ever, which is funny because you don't even play this game. Oh man, that's awesome, dude. This thing is a little
Can you
bit
just imagine
smaller,
people who
that's
do-
just like Town and City.
do play this
What?
game. What are they thinking?
Dude, I can't imagine.
Like they're gonna see like a CNN article like the debt ceiling has been raised. Like there's a
Ceiling?
higher
Debt
ceiling,
ceiling?
like
Blast
the
zones,
blast
blast
on the
zones.
town and ceiling.
Like Smash Bros. God, yeah, and recently I've been playing a lot of Balatro. You know what I mean? And I will see like jokers, like in real life. I'll be like Balatro reference, get it? And that's what you did, but you were driving.
Exactly,
on the
dude.
road, really.
Yes. Oh, great power dunk or
Yeah, I think that was it.
big thing.
I think it's a power dunk.
Oh, that's power dunk.
Oh yeah, it's when he says power dunk. Geyser.
Go ride. Yeah, power guys.
Yeah, power geyser. Up B.
Here's your beat. Oh, we're so
Rising
good.
tackle.
Listen.
Drew's gonna chase off stage though. Very high percent here on Symphonies, but this is the type of game where Terry's win condition can really be hard to avoid snowballing. You know, when you have this big lead, you're at 160,
Yeah,
you can't get the stock.
You just have so much time to play footsies, to just win some exchanges, and then to get your win condition online and then land it. So, I mean, it's really hard to like climb through. But just winning these micro interactions, like I'm seeing George win a lot of the interactions, and getting a lot off of it, even though like losing stocks early in the games, but like being able to find a groove later in the game, maybe even get into the ungettable head of Symphonies. To get in their head, you gotta worry about them, seeing them hold in there, and maybe sneak another one out. Not out of the question, but it looks like this back throw coming here.
As Symphony's head remains ungettable here, as Druish is stuck in the corner and just really consistent pressure coming through from Symphonies. He loves that dash back to keep you in the corner. He'll just do a roll away.
Has to.
Just kind of subtly to make it really tough to reversal him, as the dash attack is going to take that stock.
Exactly. I think it's just a testament to the auto turnaround aspect of a lot of the fighting game characters in this game, which I really don't like, but it certainly does help them out when you just dash back, still right beat in jab position.
Yeah.
Puts you in a beautiful scenario.
Yeah, and Symphonies uses that extremely well because he makes it hard to get those reversals on him, which a lot of the disadvantage meta in Ultimate lately has been just going for your reversals whenever you're off stage, getting as big of swings as possible whenever possible. And
because everything else is so streamlined and like verbose down to a T, and where it's like any like giant like movement and momentum, you have to take these bold big ass risks when you're like off stage.
Right, and you see a lot of that in the game, and Symphonies does a good job mitigating that, using the auto turnaround to be able to roll back and keep you in pressure. He'll do a roll back and mash it down tilt.
Exactly.
Or a roll back and just wait to see what you do.
Yes.
And he really gets a lot of mileage and advantage off of doing that.
Absolutely. Gotta be it's option selecting. Selecting basically all your options at the same time just by dashing back. Gold meter here is online. Druish is off to a better start, but ooh, gotta be kind of careful. Looking for the Monster Wolf there, but back here from Druish, keeping Symphonies off of the stage.
Great mix-up on the recovery there from Symphonies. Oh, someone else in the venue popped off when he hit the back air, and it sounded like Druish hit the back air and went, "Oh, I did it!"
Yeah, I was
He took a lead. He was like, "Yippee, yippee!"
I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay.
Yeah, Symphony's doing a decent job right now, trying to mitigate the deficit, but Druish is having his best game of the set so far. Even the one that he won was a little touch and go, but this one is looking pretty dominant. It is just a matter of finding those early stocks, as he just did with that back air. You don't want to give Symphonies too much go meter to work with.
No, not at all. That's when you start. You know, well.
Perfect example.
Yeah.
Because Palutena isn't a character that has a lot of easy ways to take stocks sub 100, so you kind of have to bank on winning at least one neutral interaction with a above 100% Symphonies, and Druish has been doing a great job at that, just kind of getting Symphonies in a spot where he's not super comfortable the moment he hits 100%, and extending based on that.
Exactly. Very well put. The back air here, now above 100%, but hey, not going to be able to like, use it if you're not on the stage, and the spike from Druish. 3 stock in him as we're moving on here to game 5.
3 stock? Good stuff, Druish. And that was crazy because this has looked like a pretty Symphonies dominating set.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, Druish just comes out with some heat. Swinging. And Drew looks locked in right now. He is all the way leaning forward. He's got his game face on. That was a fascinating game right there from Drew. Just dominant. He was taking early stocks. The down air takes one, I think, sub 90. He got 2 just above 100, and that was really the difference. Symphony's got no usage out of his go meter that game.
3, 2, 1.
We're going to fire up here on FD. I'm surprised to see Druish allow the FD, as I would generally assume Palutena wants the platforms for both movement and for combo extensions, but Symphonies has been getting quite a bit of mileage off of those as well. So I do understand the pick here from Druish. We'll see if it pays off.
Yeah, I don't know. I simply put would never ever take allow Terry or any of the FGC characters on FD.
Right,
It's
right.
just too scary for me. So the fact this was left unbanned is a little interesting. Up B, going to kill with the true up B with the blue glow. And Symphony takes the first stock here. Is game 5.
Yeah, and the stage pick is looking to be phenomenal.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was.
Dude, I'm telling you, you have to ban this stuff. You have to just use I ban FD Town and Cows, bro. Just say it.
I was wondering what the mindset behind not banning this was initially, and I was gonna say that it's not looking to be like the best choice, but
Maybe
Druish
the fireball.
is doing a decent job bringing himself back here. As again, there's just that patient corner pressure from Symphonies. He just plants his feet center stage and says, "Come and get me."
Yeah, and just unfortunately like that, full hopping over the crack shoot. Druish with that exchange,
Okay.
even this one out.
Yeah, it's good stuff there from Druish to be able to even up the stock count in this game 5 here. This could be a big opening. Druish got a little flippant with the Nair, but was still able to get a good one. I can hear the SDIing from here. As Symphonies was still not able to avoid a 46% extension, and still more to come from Druish. As Symphonies just rolls in from that corner. Oh! The first up air barely misses, but the second one connects. Druish is looking to take this here in a game 5. We were criticizing the stage pick, but he's making it look decent. He's just scrapping with it.
Yeah, I mean, you're mentioning earlier where it's like kind of makes it how people who have play a Terry matchup make it feel like Brawl. I'm not really seeing that right now, but I'm kind of seeing glimpses of it with just trying to make sure you just get one hit back to neutral, one hit back to neutral. Just trying to out-nooch Symphony's back throw. Not going to kill one hit, but the fireball. Oh, being up the air dodge.
And Symphony's edge pressure, or Druish's edge pressure rather, has just been clinical. He's doing a great job just keeping Symphonies at bay. And it looks like the methodology behind the FD pick here for Druish is that back air looks impossible to approach for Symphonies. So if Symphonies doesn't have the lead here, it's really hard for him to get any type of headway.
The lead is now gone, so it looks like Druish can just take a little bit of a step back, just keep mashing that big old shield of his, and try to make Symphonies overextend where you get those Nair lips. Kind of like this, but the jab power dunk! Gonna poke the shield, not taking the stock quite yet, but oh my gosh, that was an insane hitbox with hell.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing right now from Druish. We're seeing the neutral move back air and the combo move Nair. At this low percent, he's just saying, my back air is going to make it hard for you to approach, and then my Nair is going to get the punish for me once you commit to something. And right there, we see Druish miss on that punish after Symphonies commits to the grab, and now the deficit is back against Druish. And the game plan remains the same. Just use this flat stage to abuse the fact that your back air is ridiculous and Symphonies doesn't have a disjoint. And just use that back air to make it really hard for him to get close, and he's doing so so effectively.
Go meter online, gotta always respect that. But it looks like Drew is wanting people to put some respect on his name. We just said that he was. Ooh.
Symphonies totally had the roll in there, but he couldn't get the big punish. The low explosive flame. Druish stays alive. The back air to send back off stage. He doesn't want a go meter interaction to end the game here. The down tilt weak hit, no combo off of it though.
No
Is that
way!
gonna do it? From across the stage, he stays alive.
Ow! The raw Buster Wolf not killing quite yet. So low, Druish almost overextending there. Oh, they're coming a back throw.
Yeah, that could have been a grab. That could have been a down tilt. Druish jumped into the up B after it whiffed.
Popping off Symphonies, taking the W here over Druish. You reach, I teach.
No,
With the up B.
Not like that. That was such a sad way for that to happen. Druish had it. He had the game.
Yeah,
Symphonies
and
missed the up B, and Druish just jumped into it.
There was a back throw opportunity. I saw it right there. I see Politan never doesn't want a back throw, so I saw it was right there. Both
Yeah, the back throw was there.
It was right there.
That was a back throw. That was an up tilt. That was like there were a couple options that would have done it there, but Druish just didn't pull the trigger on any of them.
I mean, that again.
Oh,
Scary, man. Beautiful.
What a devastating way for that set to end.
Yeah,
That's
no
so
good.
tragic. This calls for double cupping it. You know,
It does.
it's just not ever what you want to see. No, grab your water bottle. Get it.
Alright,
Let's
yep.
double up. Let's double up. You know, it's just a sad day.
It's a sad day. So sad when I get some pizza to make myself feel better.
So sad he's gonna get some pizza to make himself feel better. Can you guys believe this? That was actually one of the saddest endings to a set I've seen in Michigan in a minute. That was unbelievable. Wait, will you grab me a slice too, Loki? Give me the one that doesn't have pineapple on it. Look at why are you holding this pizza like it's a CD? He's holding the pizza like this.
I don't want to scratch it up, dude.
Grab yourself a bite to eat, Chad.
Exactly.
Take a breath. That was a hot set. Get your munch on, you know? We got Min Steve. You're going to want to get your munch on, you know what I'm saying? Grab some snacks. Get a beverage. Picture this. A beer. Heck. Picture two. You got them both. Left hand, right hand. You're taking sips. You're alternating, not at the same time. You don't want to spill. You have fun, but you're not messy. You know? You're relaxed. You're
Beautiful.
in your recliner. Your eyes are closed.
Oh my god, is that Ashton Hall, bro?
Your eyes are closed. Oh, it is not.
Ashton. It's Ashton.
Your eyes are closed in your recliner. You have your 2 beers. And you hear the Smash Bros. Announcer go, Min Steve!
Shit. My immersion, bro. My
How do you
immersion. My immersion.
How do you feel?
I,
Now that you've pictured that and you've
I woken
let
up
yourself
from my.
sit in that scenario.
I've woken
wake
up from my freaking
From your trance.
my trance now, dude.
Mm-hmm. And how do you feel? Do you feel stressed? Do you feel good? Do you feel happy? Do you feel excited even? Do you feel despair? Do you feel dread?
I feel a few of those.
Which ones, man? Do you
Dread.
feel dread?
Dread.
Primarily dread. Do you
Dread.
feel any melancholy?
A little bit.
A little bit of melancholy, you think? Ref, do something! Raymond's tag. Ref!
I do love this tag. Alright, so we got Ashton versus Raymond. I know they've played each other a lot of times at Ann Arbor Arena. I'm pretty sure Raymond usually wins, but I know the Minster's gotten over on him a few times. How are we doing that, man?
Dang.
How are you gonna air dodge into that? It's 2025.
Yeah, this is a matchup that can look pretty tough for Steve at time, but a very well-weathered Steve player can see a lot of these interactions, get a vibe for him, and Crafting Table just blocked Ram, so it's -3, Steve wins. That was so sad that we just saw that, but wait a minute, Raymond Noodle's way in disadvantage, and this is where this matchup can get super ugly for Steve, is once you're off stage, Steve does not have a lot of good options to get around these strong edge-guarding options that Min has.
No, not at all. But when you're not on the ledge, it's kind of hard to do that. It's crazy how Min could just for free, just basically just interact with someone halfway across the damn stage.
Yeah, I remain to be fascinated by the amount of range and the distance that Min can pressure you at. A well-seasoned Min can just put pressure on you from so far away.
You don't even get a break at all.
No.
Like usually,
No,
there's
you
a part
don't.
where you can like dash back, breathe, even for like a split second.
Think about it. Take your time for a sec.
But Min don't let you breathe. Good dash attack there from a Raymond. I always pray how the Steve dash attack just kills at the ledge if you get off.
Chasing up high now is Min squared. Trying to even up the count in this game, but Raymond has diamonds online and could take a big lead in any given moment, and that's it. All it takes is some up tilts on a forward air. Put the axe on him, Raymond. Ask him a question real quick. Good lord.
My gosh. I thought you're supposed to be the character with the arms. You just keep mashing forward. Or up smash. Ooh. Boom.
Man, that Megawatt Nair is such a strong move.
I love, dude, Megawatt is so funny. I'll never forget just playing Min Dittos with my brother when this character came out. We didn't know better, right? And we would just
We didn't know better.
All we would do
We
is
were
just
young. We were
Megawatt
happy.
Nair. We just go,
No boost.
boom.
Bam.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, man, that's one of the more well-designed moves in the game in terms of like sound design.
Oh
and
yes,
stuff.
yes, dude. I think it's the move
That
now.
move hits. It's like
I think
the
it's the move.
anti-Sora.
It is the move.
You know what I'm saying?
Sora is such a funny character.
Where Sora Nair hits.
Sora
and it goes,
Sora does so much, and then nothing happens. It's like the nothing ever happens meme. That's Sora.
Yeah.
Half
And
pass.
then Min does so little in everything.
Yes.
Like it is the opposite. The landing hitbox of that anvil is so tough to do it. Raymond could have had a really strong punish off that landing
Yeah,
there.
no kidding. But unfortunately, letting that one slip away from him. Ooh, Raymond grabbing a little bit too late there, using the minecart.
Wait a minute. Min Squares brought this back from a pretty big deficit, but Raymond just chases all the way across the stage, and Min Squared cannot mix up the timing enough.
No kidding. It is so insane how like Jesus, the Summer of Love was 3 years ago.
Close.
This character's been out for years, man. This game has been like complete for years. And it is so insane to see the same people on my TV screen after 5 years.
What? I can't believe I grabbed it and connect. You mean the same characters? Or
Yeah, there's just the same characters, the same people. It's kind of, obviously it's part of the mission community. Great parry there from Min Square to even out the stock count against Raymond Noodles.
They're getting the job done right now. From a distance, up close. Min Squared is able to take stocks, but he's not quite able to win this game unless this advantage state can speak my words out of existence. Just pressuring this corner onto those 2 blocks. It's possible for Min to connect with Steve even behind that 2-block high wall, but
Yeah, I was
Min
confused why I
Squared
wasn't.
just didn't get the spacing there.
Yeah, I'd probably worry about the crafting table. Boom!
Are we dead? Good heavens, not even close.
Yeah, no kidding.
Min Squared takes that game. Slight set lead here for Min Squared, as this set looks pretty back and forth, but I do know that Raymond Noodles does not like fighting Min. He talks
No.
about it quite often.
He does talk about it quite often. Although I don't think that anybody likes fighting Min besides, I don't know. I'm trying to
ZSS players, perhaps Meta Knights,
think. Yeah,
maybe a Greninja.
Greninja, a Kirby perhaps.
Yeah, Curb.
Anyone who has multiple jumps and kind of cheese you out like they be cheesing out. Byleth or Little Mac. Kind of the weird scenario.
Right.
Which Steve is a character that basically that does everything and everything happens. But Steve doesn't really kinda,
Yeah.
like, go.
Yeah, we're talking about
that
Sora
kind of
does everything and nothing happens. Min does nothing and everything happens. Steve does everything and everything happens.
Who's a character that does nothing and nothing happens?
Isabel.
that is me, Sword Fighter.
Isabel. Yeah. Well, did you see the new Mii Sword Fighter tech? I know you're not super tapped in. Mii Sword Fighter has multiple true 0-to-death spells.
Excuse me.
Yes. No one does them because no one wants to play Mii Sword Fighter, but they're there. They exist. Mii Sword Fighter's a Luigi now.
That's so raw.
I'm so happy that I get to be the person to tell you that. Right now.
What the fuck?
It actually brings me so much joy that I get to be the person to
There's no
inform
way.
someone that Mii Sword Fighter is a Luigi in Smash Bros. Ultimate. He's about to look him up right now. He's looking at Mii Sword Fighter comments. Oh, so good.
It's Reddit. It's not real.
It's Twitter too, which might even be less real.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah, the community note would pop up. It's like no one plays me Sword Fighter. This is fake.
Yes, this combo is true, but no one's ever gonna do it in bracket.
Yes.
No one plays this goddamn character.
Great option there from Min Squared. Even this one out, and man, I was playing Steve today because I just don't know what the hell to do. Because Donkey Kong can't do it. I was playing Steve because like who's good? Steve.
That's true.
I can never get Diamond. I just don't know how to do it.
You just couldn't get Diamond Tools.
I don't know how to do it. I mean, I just have to go keep mining for longer. But I just feel like, and obviously, like I've gotten Diamond before, but like the Steves that can get Diamond as fast as possible, like it's not even like a joke because you mine faster, you kill earlier. It's everything that you need. And when Steve's like get Diamond and they die immediately, I could just imagine that being so rough here. But Raymond has Diamond tools, but also Diamond and Gold on deck. So the Redstone and Diamond will be ready to roll as this game continues to go more in Raymond's favor. Back here, the ref is doing something. Dash that going to miss, but oh my gosh.
Yeah, whistles are being blown, but stocks are not quite being taken.
Exactly. The VAR.
Min Square works his way back from ledge, but still can't find comfortable footing on the ground. A nice minecart sends him right back off his feet as Raymond Noodles looks to tie this up at one game apiece.
Karate kick. The Ram is on deck, or the Megawatt rather, is on deck looking for that meaty nair. Oh, hit it.
was a nice option there. The Megawatt to break the block and then immediately the Dragon F smash to take
Yeah.
that stock. Good stuff there from Min Squared.
Gotta get him done. Up B, gonna get back to the ledge, but Raymond
Ooh.
using that super fast, super meaty pickaxe, or axe rather. Ooh.
Be careful there. As Min Squared is able to land back on the ground. Push himself back forward. He needs quite a bit of damage really quickly here, and then he needs to get Raymond off stage. Both those things are not too easy to do, but now off stage, or in the corner rather, as Raymond is able to work himself back with the minecart, the classic.
Now behind the solid pillar of stone. Oh, and you see him trying to use like right above. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Dodge. Type one chat if you dodge.
He barely air dodges past that up smash. I thought that was the game, and the down air is definitely going to get it done.
No
That's super killed.
Kidding.
That was just a great option there from Min Squared as he's able to clean up the game. Or
Yeah.
from Raymond Noodles rather, as there's a lot of things you can cover from that
Yeah.
position when you jump above the edge like that.
It's
Min
I
Squared
feel
didn't
like
have the option.
always normal get up is almost always the right move. I just think about like if you jump you're gonna get it's gonna get eaten by the hitbox.
Mhm.
If you roll, they're just gonna read it every time. So normal get up.
They're gonna read the roll
surely,
every time.
I don't know if you've ever seen a replay of me. I don't even roll from ledge that much. Trust. I did a lot of that today. But enough about me. We got Raymond. Oh, the character swap. Minsper had to change clothes because he probably got absolutely like.
He beat his
Yeah, he
pants.
shit his pants.
He beat his pants.
So,
He shit his pants.
not because he's like that.
Oh, he lost
He's
game
just
2 and he
scared.
shit his pants and he had to change his clothes, dude. No. That's not what you want to see if you're a Min Squared fan. Hey, listen, this is what I always say. If you have plans that you want to be canceled, all you need is pants and a butt. Shit those pants, dude.
Yeah,
you
it's what
cancel
you
your
always
plans
say.
that easily. I always say that.
You always say that.
I always say that, yeah. Whenever someone has plans they don't want to go to, I'm like, man, all you need is pants and a butt. You just gotta shit your pants and you don't have to go to anything. No one wants poopy pants guy to show up, you know? Tell me I'm wrong.
Poopy Pants guy is a guy who where he does a lot and everything happens.
No one's inviting the dude with shit slacks to the party. It's not happening.
Exactly. All right. Well, the dragon sealed the deal for that first stock here. Ashton looking at a lot of percentage. However, that's
Yeah, Raymond hit him with the ooh. And now the lead is a little bit smaller, but still existing here for Min Squared.
I'm so glad Raymond exists.
You
I
said
don't
you're
know
what?
I'm so glad he exists.
You're glad he exists.
I'm glad
okay.
Raymond exists, bro. This was his first big tournament. Summer of Love 1 was where he beat Goma and he beat
Zanotto, right?
Yes,
He beat Zanotto without knowing how to fast fall. Is that the
yes,
bit?
because it was best of 3, and he microed the wrong way, and he killed him.
He might go to the wrong way. and kill
Yeah.
him. How's that work?
Well, he just like misinput. You know how like you had like the gash back, or like sometimes like
Oh yeah.
what's it called? The thing that there's like the mod and melee to get rid of. Like the stick will like you like drift back the wrong way. And when
Oh yeah.
he's microed the wrong way, and then Julian died. And he's like, what?
The pop off. Oh man, Min Squared isn't gonna let Raymond Noodles get such a prestigious win here at this event.
Yeah.
Wasn't Broly supposed to show up at this tournament?
Broly did show up.
Oh,
He
he
played
did?
rivals and left.
Oh, I didn't see him. Did we get a big Raymond Noodles scream from Broly while he was here?
I wasn't here.
Man.
I would have expected Broly to be here and be doing that right now.
Yeah, I wish I could have seen that.
Yeah.
Raymond!
Most people are just kind of cheering for his map. Xenobrino, is Mad Poop still in the tournament? Oh yeah, that's very important. Most people are probably screaming for that guy.
Yeah, I think Angry Poops lost in the top 8 qualifiers.
Tragic.
That
Sea-Town City, short set platform.
reminds me of the road.
This is just like Washington Avenue.
It's just like Washington Avenue.
What's the? You go to Oakland still, right?
Huh?
You go to Oakland still, right?
No.
No.
But I have been there before. I've never went to Oakland.
Where were you at?
I was at Concordia University.
Yes, Concordia. They still paying you?
I'm not going there anymore. and no, they were never paying me. Mo, do the thing. Do the Min Min punch behind us.
Right.
Mo's
Punch me. Min punch me right now.
Mo's doing Min Min
Right now.
interpretive dance. Oh, wait, they're punching
right
each
now,
other.
Right now.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, they get you. Punch him.
Oh,
Bam. That was good acting, too. Ooh. You almost knocked on the bed.
Yeah,
Oh, it's empty. It's empty.
that would have been bad.
Okay. That was pretty good. You should have done next time. Do megawatt and air. After the next game, do megawatt and air.
Yeah, I would have DI'd. I would have been good. I would have been good.
He would have DI.
All right. So mid
Can
square
boxers
2-1 against Raymond.
SDI to get out of like 2-piece combos. You know what I mean? Like in real life boxing. Yeah, you can SDI. Yeah,
You
can, like,
SDI in boxing is crazy.
Yeah, they should add that.
In the
Should add
latest
that
balance
patch.
patch.
Yeah. The real life balance patch.
What's something you would change in the real life balance patch?
Dude, I would make jumping like a more valid like tech option.
I would
You know what I
decrease
mean?
fall speed.
People, that's a good one too. People don't think about this right now. For those of you watching that aren't like athletes, when was the last time you jumped? Like actually like jumped?
I jumped earlier today. I jumped onto the stage. I went,
Yeah.
yeah! I
Okay.
jumped on.
That's pretty good. Do you remember? You play sports mode, I assume. You seem like you would play sports sometime. You don't know exactly though.
Shut up.
I think jumping should be like a moment-to-moment occurrence. You know what I mean? Jumping should be like a movement tech.
Mr. Monday jumps for joy whenever he lands the Fox up smash.
Do you? Is that true? Yeah.
He's gonna do it on stream right now. And I'll be like, he did it. He's
Do
in
you-
the middle.
do
He's
you
in the middle of the
jump
very point
higher?
set, and he did this jump thing.
Do you jump higher when you hit a shine off stage? A hiccup. Excuse me.
Bless you. Anyway, great. We got a game, but it's okay.
No. The up smash makes you happier.
You're like 10 degrees now. How many degrees do you have right now? Like 8?
Degrees?
Yeah, I forget.
Are we talking temperature or school?
No. Where am I right now? So here's your third. Who'll be your third?
Mr. 3 degrees.
Hell yeah. Mr. Monday got 3 degrees, bro. That's
Wait, are you Dr. Monday? Oh. Are you working on Dr. Monday? Okay.
Will you change your
Will you
tag?
yeah. Change your tag to Dr. Monday.
No.
Like, you
Dr.
actually have to.
Mr. Monday.
Dr. Mr. Monday.
You're understanding branding
Dr.
here.
Mr. Monday is really good. Would you do that? I agree. You should be Dr. Mr. Monday. No. Doctor's got to be first. Dr. Mr. Dr. Monday. Mr. Dr. Mr. Dr.
Mr. Monday, PhD.
Dr. Mr. Dr. Monday, Dr. Mr. What do you think about that?
As long as Mr. Monday,
He's shaking
everyone's
his head
happy.
at me.
Anyways, it looks like Ash is gonna get destroyed here. It hasn't been that long.
Oh, Miss Square's getting shit on. We're going to game 5,
No,
baby.
you have to change his pants again. No.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he didn't change his pants.
Wait,
this time.
however, hold on.
No, dude.
Oh, don't count him out quite yet, bro.
Yeah, wait. He might clean up here. He brought baby
Exactly.
wipes.
Yeah. The dude wipe sponsorship.
Dude wipes, not dude wipes.
If I ever see dude wipes at someone's house, I'm immediately being like,
You got a messy butt.
yeah,
Yeah, you got a
that's
messy
a
bottom.
bad thing to say.
You had a messy bottom and you had to buy dude wipes. Oh, wait a minute. This could be huge.
No,
He
bro, what are
grabbed
you
the wrong
doing?
way.
Bro, he had the dude wipes on the controller. He was all slippery.
He did, dude. That's so bad. I can't believe this. Game 5, Raymond Noodles Min Squared. Who's in chat? Mr. Monday asks. We have Linus, Judair, Kayani, Cal made an appearance earlier. Jam's Game Room. You familiar?
Of course.
Okay, I'm not. I'm not tapped in. Who's Jam's Game Room? That's the guy, dude. And what's interesting about him being the guy is that there's a lot of guys out there. So to be the guy is pretty big. But Jam's Game Room is the. Oh, Robbie's here. Robbie Robin, dude. I love Robbie Robin.
I love Robbie.
So we've got Game 3. We're going to Kalos Pokemon Leaker. I don't know why the hell anyone would do that.
Fuego Cinco, can you believe it? I can never believe it. Big damage. Raymond Noodles putting his wood on Min Squared right away. 68% is nothing to scoff at.
Whipping it out like Mr. Monday.
Oh, someone finally whipped it out. Mr. Money talked about doing it earlier. Raymond whipped his wood out. Game 1, he put up 70% right away. The damage output's unbelievable. Can you believe that, Mo? He can. Mr. Money can't believe it. You can believe that Raymond would do that? Oh,
Anyway,
man.
back to the game. We've
Back
got
to the game.
Smash Brothers.
Smash
Boom!
Brothers. Yay! No, yay! Yay, Smash Brothers. We love it.
wait.
We love it. It's a mixed reviews. That's real life mixed reviews. It's the boo and the yay at the same time. Oh, good air dodge from Min Squared to avoid the first kill move, but the second one comes out with expedience. Puts a lot of damage on. Minecart sends top left. Min Squared trying to find a landing, just very soft. Raymond Noodles backs all the way up. He's looking for mats. He's not looking for the
Ooh!
stop. It's a well placed megawatt.
Yeah, I do love the megawatt placement. I'm really seeing the vision here from Minsquare. Clearly has a lot of practice against, or at least knows what to do in theory against Raymond Noodles when he's doing the platform or the pillar camping, but reading the role like he's me or something, because my roles always get right.
He's gonna read the roll every time, man. You said it earlier, and you were
You
you
can't
were
be
exactly
going off the
correct.
ledge. That's how you die, bro. Once you want to die, there you go.
Although I'll say that that anvil might have been spaced at a distance where it catches rolls and get up attack and a couple other options.
Yeah,
for jump
definitely
in
get
later.
attack because no Minsquare, the things get whipped out.
Yeah,
Maybe he's just letting it rip. I don't know.
letting it rip, whipping it out. It's been a crazy game 5. Ooh, and the down air off stage. Raymond Noodles takes the stock swiftly and packs up Minsquare's second stock. Now, the Min has quite a bit of work to do if he wants to take this game, and
Yep.
Raymond finds another big opening. And that game 5, Steve, as the pressure mounts, Steve becomes so hard to deal with, and Anvil back air takes
God.
it. Min squared.
Cleaned up real quick, and it looks like that Minsquare will be whipping out the car keys and will be driving home later today.
I'm so glad that just happened. That's so true. He will indeed be whipping out the car keys. He's heading back home, packing it up and leaving as
Actually, he's probably gonna take the bus.
big bus guy.
Does
you
take
think?
the bus a lot usually.
Yeah. Whipping out the bus ticket or something like that.
Looks like Goma versus Goma's opponent.
Goma versus Goma's opponent.
Yeah.
That's a tried and true matchup.
Yes, that is trying to do my every matchup.
We've
can
seen
be
it
boiled down
tens
to
of
Goma
times.
going the opponent.
Every Smash player is either Goma or not Goma. You know what I mean? Like if you play Smash Ultimate, you have a 50-50 chance of being Goma Kempi.
Which one are you? I'm Goma.
I don't know if I can comfortably say that I think Goma is something that you have to be dubbed with. You know what I mean? It's like you can't knight yourself.
Yeah,
You know what
I'm
I mean?
not.
I can't declare myself Sir Finesse of the Smash Bros. You know what I mean? It doesn't work. Someone has to do that. Who dubs Smash Knights?
KJS.
Yeah, in Michigan it's KJS for sure, Ski. That's true. But is that like a lower form of government? Michigan Smash? Is that like do we have state government, national government, world government?
Yeah,
Who
but KJS
dubs
kind of
worldwide
behind.
Smash Knights?
I don't know.
Yeah, some
We used to be Panda Global.
some like old it's I was gonna say it's like some old band player that like isn't allowed around anymore.
Yeah, probably.
And we can't say those names on stream. Those are names that should not be said.
Yeah, such as.
The camera cut right as I did it. That was perfect timing. Who do we have up next? Oh, it's gonna be Mr. Monday versus Goma.
Oh, I've seen this one before. I know that Mo's beat him at least one time. I don't know how hard Goma was trying at that point, but I know it's happened
Right.
before.
See, and I'll say this. My heart right now is telling me that this is a hot set. Something deep in my chest is telling me that Mr. Monday, Goma Kempi in 2025, in the big 2025, is a hot set. But my brain is telling me that Mo gets shit on real bad style. And that he doesn't have a chance. And I really hope that's not true. But Goma Kempi is playing Pikachu to try and show up Saul Goodman. Can you believe that? Dantro's getting a beverage. Can you believe that Goma Kempi is playing Pikachu to show up Saul Goodman?
Is this the what the heck? We got Pikachu? This is the K-Quest Pikachu, bro.
The K-Quest, yeah, it is. It is the K-Quest Pikachu. Look at the reflector. Not going to be a good option.
Bro.
In the corner. Flex on him, Goma.
He's shining in his face. Now, I tried to go to pgstats.com today to look at the kind of the matchups between some of the top seeds here.
Mhm.
But then pgstats.com like links me to like some scam website.
PGStats.com doesn't exist anymore.
What the heck? When did that happen?
Yet again, I am thrilled to be the person that gets to tell you that there is now a Smashers app.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
an
have
app
that.
that you
I
get on your
have
phone.
that. I have
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I've used it forever though, but I
Yeah,
do have
PG
that.
Stats just like doesn't exist.
Dang.
As far as I'm aware. Maybe it exists, but it's like bad or something. Ooh, good down there. Another one for funsies? No, it's not gonna come out. Hella pummels. The grab release off stage. Yeah, Mr. Money doesn't want to throw and tack on extra damage there. He just wants to keep you in this range where he can still get his
You get his shit in because because Fox throws are not gonna kill.
Yeah,
and so what good does like 8% more do when Fox won't kill anyway? So you just have to just really hope you can land it back here. Forward throw from Goma, trying to get him into. Wait, dude, that forward throw angle is crazy.
Wait, what
Because-
just happened?
Dash tech, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but the forward throw put Monday at a precarious situation. Wait a minute, big damage here from Goma with the drag down. Ooh,
Dude,
wow, that's what I was seeing for
what
a
Discord
moment.
channel you look at is like the meta is now shine out of thing now. That's so insane.
Shine out of thing.
Shine out of thing.
What? That was terrifying.
Ethan, tell me what happened there right now.
I know he's in chat.
I know he's died. He's Pikachu's like.
He was scrolling on Smash on Twitch and saw Pikachu. Said,
Yep,
wait
yellow.
a minute.
Where the yellow at?
Dash attacks on the send off stage. T-Jolt's pressuring. Trying to catch a jump here is Goma Kempi. And it works out eventually.
Yeah, Mo cannot land for shit here. Being very careful back air. Landing some hits here. Now, has to be careful to not let this up. There you go. Oh, man, that's so rough.
Jab, 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 jab. Do it again.
Have you hit anyone with the Pikachu jab in real life?
I have, yeah.
I've done it a few times.
I'm a big headbutt
When I
guy.
was younger.
Yeah, when you were younger.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Oh,
watch
yeah,
this.
same.
I go, boom!
Ooh,
And they'd be
side
like,
being up
and they'd be
air.
like, this is just like Pikachu dash attack.
See, and Mo right now is undergoing a respect check. He has to beat the Goma Kempi Pikachu to garner any type of respect in the set moving forward.
Yes.
And it might even be in Mr. Monday's best interest to keep this game close. Because if he shits on the Pikachu, then Goma switches back to
Yes,
Almond.
exactly. It's the mind game for the movement old heads.
Yeah.
Where it's like I want them to play their like tertiary like Dr. Mario or their Pikachu, just to let them remember that they're here to have a good time. They're not here to win.
And that up B getting F tilted is exactly what Mr. Monday wanted.
Exactly.
You know what
It's maybe he should lose the set to make sure. Hey, next time you play,
I mean? Next time we play a bigger tournament, I know who you're playing.
Exactly.
I know who you're playing. And see, again, this is exactly what Mr. Monday wanted. He wants some damage here. 0% on the scoreboard doesn't look good. It makes Goma think twice about the Pikachu. And now that Mr. Monday's gotten some damage tacked onto him, he's going to lock in a little bit.
Exactly. Right there.
It all
No.
unfolds.
Now, did it work? Is
It
the
all
question.
unfolds. We'll see.
Because the game one was won.
The game one
that's what
was
we knew was
won.
going to happen.
Yeah.
But will the pre-game of game two, will he get the victory there as well?
Yeah. Yeah, Big Mo won game 1. Time to go 1 time to game 2, 1. You get up 1. You feel me?
Yeah.
You dig?
Yes. I couldn't have said it better myself.
We'll see if Goma Kempi runs it back on the Pikachu. Mr. Monday's warmed up against Pikachu. He just played against the Pikachu. So we'll see. Or wait, no. Goma Kempi just played against Pikachu. I was wrong. He absorbed his powers.
Monday did play against Pikachu, though.
Oh, did he?
Dude, would you look at that? It all worked out.
It all did. Goma Kempi, Mr. Monday was able to get Goma to stay on the Pika.
This man knows his stuff. Mr. Monday, Goma Kempai.
He knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two, you know?
Exactly.
He might be farmers. Landing there to put on some damage.
Mr. Monday kind of looks like an Amish farmer at this point.
Mr. Monday looks like an Amish farmer. Interesting.
He was like, I can't play video games because it's against God.
I
But he's
think-
playing Fox though, so he's like, actually no, he plays the one character in this game that can be God.
So I think he looks more wise than an Amish farmer.
He does look like a wise wizard.
Yes. I think he looks like a warlock of sorts.
Or like if a guy, if like some random like graphic artist in like 2016 was like, here's what a wizard would look like if he was a millennial.
If he was a millennial?
like that.
Yes.
It'd have like a
Yes.
Starbucks like coffee or
Oh
something.
my god, it's millennial wizard Mr. Monday. What the hell are we talking about? You're right. I love what I'm seeing. Mr. Monday has
Oh,
to pass
Mr.
a
Millennial
second
Gang.
respect check as Mr. Millennial Warlock Wizard Monday has been sent off stage with that dash attack. You ever take a moment as we quiet down and realize that we're the only ones in the venue talking?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm usually, listen, as a teacher, I'm used to be the only one in the room talking. And
So it's
when-
not it's not so
when I'm
unnerving
talking
for
about
you.
like George Washington being a epic warlock wizard guy or whatever. my
Big-
son's like,
big
what are
Mr.
we- what are we
Warlock
talking
Wizard
about?
Millennial.
Yeah, exactly.
Were they millennials at the time? When was George Washington alive? Would he have been like a 17th century millennial?
Christ, I couldn't tell you. I think he would have
You're a
been
history teacher.
He would have been like a. he
Oh
was-
yeah, my fault.
Okay, well, died in 1799. I know that one because it was 1 year
So
before.
he
the 1 year
almost
before
made it
I
to
was
being a
born.
millennial of the next generation.
Yes, exactly.
see.
Who are the founding fathers have played in this game?
Of
They actually wouldn't have done anything. They were too busy.
oh, who would the founding fathers
Yeah.
have played? They were too busy doing what? Man?
I don't know, bro.
Careful.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. That's a fun thought piece question for another time.
Yes. Thomas Jefferson plays Wolf. That's the only one
Plays
I got.
Wolf?
He does play Wolf.
Interesting. I think George Washington plays like Joker, and then I think those are the only two founding fathers I know enough about to be able to make it work. You should make.
John
that
Adams
post.
plays Lucina.
Sure.
Definitely, because he's a man who he
Who
loves.
plays Cheezers? Who plays like shit?
Okay. Hold on, wait. No. So James Madison just plays whatever like goofy secondary that he played. Thomas Jefferson played against him. So
Okay.
they play like Thomas Jefferson's Dr. Mario. Good down smash there, by the way. As Goma Kempe gets on the board here and forgot to do the Mr. Money respect check, perhaps Mr. Money will change off his Fox into a comparable character like Joker.
Yeah,
Or
play your
Ike.
Joker, Mo.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's
I have
not
a win on
playing
Mr.
Joker.
Monday. Look, I have a win on Mr. Monday's Joker. So I don't think he wants to.
You have a win on Mr. Monday's Joker.
I do.
As
do.
who?
Me? Donkey Kong?
Donkey
Man,
Kong.
I can't help but smile just thinking about it. That was a beautiful day.
That's pretty good.
That was a beautiful day.
You should like whenever you see him, hold your phone up with that result on it and be like, "Look."
No, because then he beat me with Joker like 2 weeks later.
That doesn't matter.
It does not matter.
See,
You're
listen. Okay, I'm glad you agree. The thing about shit talking is that you don't even need a set win on someone. If you can win one game against anybody, you can shit talk for the rest of your
right. Who's the
life.
best player you got in a game off of?
Suspect. And he will never hear the end of it.
I got a game off of Zenodo in the Airbnb in Canada. It was
Oh,
his,
if we're counting
was his
Airbnb
Pokemon trailer,
talks, if we're counting Airbnb talks, then I think it's like Epic Gabriel or something.
oh God,
I took a game off. Took a game off Epic Gabriel's Kazuya.
that is insane.
Oh, Robbie's in chat saying he remembers my suspect game. That's funny. I'm glad he remembers. It was funny. It was funny because I then went on to beat someone that's like pretty solid and then lose a game to like someone that was not solid at all. So it's like the funniest thing to look at in bracket. It looked like my games were just coin flipping. Like it looked like there was no rhyme or reason to how good the player was for whether or not I was.
You
taking
remember
damage.
when Boku beat Kameme? And I was commentating that set,
I do
and
remember that.
freaking Ivan pulled me off to play my set.
Haha.
And
Yeah, I was in
did
the
it-
middle of a set during
yeah.
Goku Kameme. I'm so sad about that. To this day. One of the biggest upsets in Ultimate ever, straight up.
Yeah.
Like it's up there with like Titan Leo, or like there was another one in Michigan that was pretty huge lately. Low key, if you are looking at like numbers as opposed to like the skill level of the players,
Yeah.
Ramen Noodles over Haunter might be one of the
Really?
biggest, like in terms of how highly ranked they are in the world. I think Haunter was like top 80 at the time or something, and Ramen Noodles is not PR Michigan.
I think
anymore.
Raymond beat
Ramen over Zenodo was pretty
Icon a
big.
few.
He did beat Icon.
Yeah, I think
Oh my
that's
God.
probably. I think
Forgot
it
about
is
that.
just whoever Raymond's best upset is.
Haunter is 68,
Wow,
and Ramen Noodles beat him at Diamond Dust this year. 68 in the world.
that's pretty good.
He also plays Steve and is from Central America.
America,
So
yeah,
people were people were calling fraud on that win, but I don't know. 68 in the world is 68. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
pretty. I don't have a win against 68 in the world.
saying? Robbie just said Mr. Monday, holy moly, so I'm guessing he hit a clip, but I was looking at chat, I'll be honest.
I was.
I hope it was sick.
Whoa!
Monday.
All right, there you
Whoa,
go.
what the
Oh, holy cow! I had to
What?
like think about. I had to let them know.
Yeah, it took a while to process what you just saw. You can't even believe it.
All this thinking about Mr. Monday is really wearing me out.
What does that mean?
It's just a lot to do.
Thinking
it,
about
you know?
thinking about Mr. Monday very quickly turns
You're
into an
not.
arm workout.
You're not a real EMUSC enjoyer. If you don't think about Mr. Monday at least once every time you see him, I guess.
It's true. That's true.
Good
If
smash.
if thinking about Mr. Monday doesn't quickly turn into a wrist workout, then you're not a real EMU enjoyer. You know what I mean? And that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Enough,
As
young
Goma
man.
Kempe was able to dash tech him off stage right there.
Don't tell me with a good time.
I won't. Well, I already did, but I won't do it even
Yeah,
further.
we will not tell them with a good time again. Anyway, good shield hold
We'll
from.
get you away from a good time as Goma Kempe is able to win this neutral one yet again. And the offstage interaction was really what got him his money in the second game, but the F smash is huge there. Goma's Pikachu's making moves. Back at the laser from a distance as Mr. Monday's going to get caught on the approach. Just a scramble back and forth.
Oh, his up here is best in the game.
Yeah, the muff tilts.
Or the muff tilts,
Connect for
rather.
quite a bit of damage. It's a nice grab. The fourth throw into the corner as Mo's going to try and clean it up right here. Up tilt couldn't get it done.
This is time for the beautiful, the Monly fans back here.
Yeah, the Monly fans back here. Wait a minute.
Ooh!
Oh, that was a big up smash.
That
We're
was.
seeing Mr. Monday isn't getting quite as flippant with his full hot back air contest. He's taking a bit more time, being a bit more careful. As we saw that not work so well against Suspect, he's playing a bit more of a grounded game plan at these kill percents.
Yeah, especially because, you know, Pikachu can reversal that real quick.
Facts.
Very careful.
True, true. Gotta be really careful because if Pikachu overshoots you when you're trying to jump over him for a back air, he back airs you off stage. You're
over.
playing Fox,
It's
he
a
hits you
mover
with
for
a
you, bro.
down tilt or something. Things get real ugly real fast. Did you say it's Mover?
It's Mover.
It is.
It'll be Mover for you, dude.
Wow, it is Mover. That's awesome. These guys both look to be in pretty deep thought, all things considered. Pikachu is
He's
gonna
very
stay
wise,
out.
as you mentioned. Two very wise individuals. As we are still here on games on match point here for Mr. Monday, Goma staying with the tried and true Pikachu. Thinking to himself that he can't get it done with his most powerful character here.
Yeah, by far, Goma Kempi's best character here is the Pikachu. As
Maybe he's really hated Saul Goodman. He just busted it out just to get Saul.
yeah, dude. He knows the tricks. Wait a minute. Okay, he went very low there. That was kind of scary. It was a good angle on the recovery, but the muff tilts are going to put on quite a bit of damage. Even more to... Oh, the pivot up tilts are so nasty, all the way up to 60%. Dang, Mr. Monday is looking
Man,
crazy.
the blender. The Mortex.
The Mortex? That's good. That's pretty good.
I think Oz invented that one. Old Ann Arbor Arena TO.
Right.
But now, as the Goma Kempi Vortex of his own, opening up. Mr. Monday really staying grounded on this set, just as you mentioned, just kind of staying under the small battlefield platform, of which I despise, but he is using to his advantage.
We got here, the Nair's not going to connect. Running in, just playing from a distance. Mr. Monday is just kind of letting Goma Kempi play the patient game, especially now that he has the lead. He might just let himself get conditioned here if he's not careful enough.
The stall Goma man.
The stall Goma man.
Stall Goma Kempai man.
Stall Goma Kempi man. The go home Kempi. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Playing from very far away. Oh, Mr. Monday played just patient enough. That could have been an up
Man,
smash,
he
I believe,
Baxter would have
but
killed there.
He just didn't want to let it rip. Yeah, backdoor would have done it. Down throw. Kill him.
Can you imagine if Fox had a kill throw?
He's top 2 in the game.
Yeah, he would be.
Third. He's third in the game if he has a kill throw.
I
Ooh,
feel
up
like-
smash gets it
I
done.
feel like no character should just have a kill throw.
You think no character
And I
should
play
have
character.
any kill
I
throw?
don't know, man. It's just so weird how like some characters have it, where it's like you don't need to be killing with that throw, man.
I think there are definitely some characters with kill throws that don't deserve that. You know? For example, Lucas
Samus.
doesn't need 3.
Lucas is only 3.
Lucas doesn't need 3. Steve doesn't need any. That's a good point. That's a good one to bring up.
Kazi has like 3 or 4. Kazi just needs to be able to kill.
Yeah, they should take away Kazuya.
I don't want to talk about that guy right now. What are we
Okay.
doing? We got Mr. Monday on the screen. We're talking about Kazuya.
Yeah, think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts.
No, he died. He died.
No, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Yeah, Mo just playing really slow. Well, I guess Gomo rather is the one playing slow as he does
Yeah.
have a deficit.
Who does have, and Mo kind of has to play to the speed of Pikachu. I think is one of Goma's kind of
Yeah.
strengths in this matchup. I don't think the stage is really helping him out there. Bro, where are you going? Bro, where are you going?
Wait a minute. Side B in the back air. Mo tacks on a lot of damage. Makes the lead even harder for Goma to come back from. Damn, I can't believe he didn't get hit by that T-Jolt off the reflect. It's kind of scary from Goma because then he would have been off stage with no jump.
Yeah. Okay, you do not want to be options against Pikachu given. Yeah, down air cometh. Ooh. Hit
Yeah,
the
that's
splits
what I
on
was
him.
thinking about. That down smash can be threatening off stage, but now you're in an ugly spot, Mr. Monday. The high recovery to avoid the dash attack. Really smart stuff. Goma Kempi's been catching him for that diagonal up B to ledge. Ooh, another early jump. It's risky for Mr. Monday.
Yeah,
Another high
but-
recovery, though. Made it work. Good job. Mr.
well.
Monday's big lead has faded into obscurity. So he lands on his platform. The dash attack almost took it at like 100%. You don't want to let Pikachu stray hits kill you this early.
No kidding.
Ooh, down smash couldn't connect from behind. Man, and Mo is not pulling the trigger on his like punishes out of shield at the right time.
That's
You know
another
what I
one
mean?
that doesn't
He gets
exist.
dash attack from behind, he down smashes, but then he gets dash attack from in front, and instead of up smashing, he grabs. So it's like he's just not quite picking his spots the way that he needs to be winning sets.
Yeah,
like this.
and you know, you really do have to be just finding the fraction of a moment where these top players let their guard down. Oh, and just like there's a little bit too late on the draw, Mr. Monday. Where are you going?
Are we serious? He just did up B out of shield? We're in a different universe,
Mr. Game & Watch, I'll be out of shield. Mr.
right?
Monday.
We're in the Mr. Moverse. This is a very new spot to
The
be in.
Monoverse.
At 166, so many things are going to get it done at this point.
The Fox Cinematic Monoverse.
A Fox Cinematic Motiverse. It's an interesting movie to watch. It has many twists and turns. It's a roller
Yeah,
coaster. of a
the
movie.
end
It's a
credits
haunted
scene.
house.
Like, that just happened. Back here.
Now, Mr. Monday looking to take this
Yeah.
without bringing it to a game 5 because Goma Kempi, once he gets you all the way to a game 5, can be pretty dangerous, you know.
Yeah. Imagine the Olimar comes out then. Just all this for nothing. So Mr. Monday has to kind of pull a fast one on. Ooh. Goma Gempi wants to win this one. Up.
Goma Grumpy. He's going to try and run it. Mr. Monday playing very patient in
Yeah.
shield. Dash attack couldn't connect.
Crazy Eye does not die to that. Mr. Monday, gotta be careful. Landing down air.
Mr. Monday's doing a great job mixing up his recoveries this set.
Yeah.
He's,
yeah,
he's winding up off stage against Pikachu a lot. And he's, whoa, the jab and wait for the shield into a grab. Mr. Monday reached into his bag for a moment there, but he couldn't reach that deep. Goma Kempi just backs up and waits for the roll. Good F tilt.
Yeah, I do like the mix-ups in the recovery. I was noticing that earlier, just because everything to get away, he's just too conditioned getting hit by that Pikachu, like dash attack, just at the ledge.
Right.
Just everything to avoid that, but then the roll, telegraph, kind of avoid the dash attack, you're gonna roll, walk back.
Yeah, it was just solid conditioning from Goma out of the corner there. Just played it super patient and kind of dashed back, and that was one of those things where he was just waiting for the roll, you know? He wasn't charging anything up. He wasn't doing anything. He said, I'm going to stand here and think that you're going to roll, and if you don't, I'm still in advantage.
Yeah.
You know, and then when he saw that roll, he was able to react to it with the F tilt.
What are you gonna do? Because I have advantage. I have stage control. I'm gonna wait for that roll.
And you're panicking because you're bad at closing games.
yes, you are bad at closing. He's not a
I'm
closer.
going to sit here and wait for you to come to me.
Do you know that Mr. Monday lost the game to Zero Mar when Zero Mar was at 236%?
That's interesting.
That's
That's
interesting.
How big of a lead did Mr. Monday have?
He had a 236 percentage point lead,
Oh, he was at
and
0?
another stock.
Wow. That's awesome. That's the Mo. That's the Mo Monday.
Hey, it's my guy, KK Slider.
Oh, yeah. Sing a song for us.
No.
Oh, he couldn't find the up tilts. The mup tilts should have given us about 2 billion%. We're going to have to settle for 500 milli, though. Ooh, a shine to avoid the T-Jolt out of advantage. Interesting options from both players, but it goes in Mr. Monday's favor. Down airs out of a corner. And Goma has upped the aggression quite a bit after that game 4, trying to catch Mr. Monday off guard, but it's not fully working as that F smash is going to threaten, but not
Yeah,
connect.
trying to two-frame something there. That would be news to me if that was gonna work out. But hey,
Yeah, I think he was trying to catch an aggressive drift in from Goma
Right.
behind the T-Jolt,
yeah, could have happened.
but Goma just didn't drift quite far enough.
Mr. Monday, dash back, walking away. Gotta get hit by the nair.
Oof.
Just be the full hop nair right out of shield from Goma Kempi is doing a lot right now. Ooh, trying to rip it out. Not going to get that quite yet. Mr. Monday has to be very careful with those dash attacks. Trying to get the up air, not going to land though. Goma Kempi playing very patient, just slowly getting back to the
Nice.
stage, but the get up normal style.
Get up normal
Yeah, I was on my
style. Yeah, dude, he got up normal style. Oh.
Mr. Monday.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite ledge get up option. There's roll, normal style,
Normal
jump. So good. And
Oh.
one thing that's
Oh.
one thing that's scaring me from Mr. Monday right now is that these jumps out of disadvantage are very risky. Goma Kempi's had a few chances to
Yeah, because he's been like getting hit by like Fourier when he jumps out of this advantage, but he's like getting poked out of them. He's just drifting right out of them, which is eventually he's not gonna get these low rolls on these things. Mr. Monday getting dashed at by Goma Kempi, landing right onto the back air, and now he doesn't have an advantage. He has to be very careful. Misses his ledge. Oh, here goes Saul Goodman. Mr. Monday, other side of the stage.
just when you think he's missed, it's all part of his grander scheme.
It is part of his grander scheme. Mr. Monday The world's smartest redditor. Waiting.
Good patience there from Goma out of the corner to take the stock, but Mr. Monday is still with a sizable lead here. However, Pika, a very well-equipped character to kind of melt away a Fox lead.
Yeah, I think it's a really fun matchup. I think Pikachu, I think, is a character that gets a bad rap online. People just like don't like it because it's kind of like the boringest in there loops and stuff like that. But I think Pikachu, like for season like fundamentals, especially against a character like Fox, is very interesting to watch. Just the high-paced action. You have to see like the brains thinking a mile a minute. That forward smash, Mr. Monday thinking of a mile a minute right now, one stock away from moving on here against Goma Kid by EMUSC Summer of Love 3.
Yeah, it's pretty Smash Bros between these two characters.
It
you know?
really is. They're smashing.
They play like an aristocratic type of Smash.
They do.
You know what I mean?
They play
It's
they
fancy.
play ethical Smash.
It's golf. It's jazz. You know what I mean? It's a very specific type of Smash.
Where you going, brother? God, Mr. Money's so patient on there. I guess back to the ledge. A little tricky. Got to be careful, Mr. Money grabbing off of the nair. Ooh, clanking.
Have you seen Mr. Monday land up air this game?
Landed up air? I don't think I really have.
I don't think I have either. Someone called attention or Rob called attention to it in chat earlier on in this game, and then I've been looking for it, and I don't think I've seen a single one.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of back air, a lot of forward air, a lot of chill. I think Pikachu's just too small, and like Goma's not just landing right on him like a jabroni would, right? So
yeah, right. Very true. As the shine up there to pressure, forward smash almost got it done. Yeah, he's going for the up air, but
yeah, shouldn't have told anything.
Yeah, we're in a spot right now where it might not quite matter.
Although I do feel like he is
in
as the we in the biz like to say, whip it out range with like nair up smash, but going to clank with or trade rather with the back air, and Mr. Monday, breathe in, breathe out. Who's on here at EMUSC Summer of Love 3? Well done to Goma Kenpai, but Mr. Monday, it's a done.
It does sound like we are going to take a brief 5 before moving into the rest of top 8. We'll see you guys very, very shortly. It's been a fun one. I'm going to cough into the microphone.
Bless you.
Was that loud? I'm sorry if that was loud. I actually didn't mean to be loud. Bye, guys. Bye, chatters. See you soon.
I bet they hear me. All right. I don't know if they hear me or not, but welcome back to EMUSC Super Smash Brothers Summer of Love 3. Can't believe there was 3 of these things. What are they thinking?
Right?
Yo.
Raymond's showing everybody his Clash Royale deck right now. Yeah.
Oh my god. Player set.
He has mini P.E.K.K.A in his deck. Raymond, what's the deck looking like? I was asking about what his Clash Royale deck looks like. I think he had mini P.E.K.K.A and Giant. I don't know what else he had.
I've never played the game for my entire life.
Where? That's okay.
I only know Hog Rider.
That's a good thing to know. Hog Riders are
Did
cool,
you hear his joke? Were you here for Raymond's joke? He was like, what does it call when Falco footstool Steve and he went chicken jockey?
That's good. That's pretty funny.
Everyone was like, boo.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
It's like
no,
from
no.
the movie.
That was probably pretty good, dude. I remember one of my students were like, Mister, we're gonna go see Steve and then we're gonna go crazy at chicken jockey. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, sure. And
I
then
did
they
it.
come back and I was like, Mo, I bet it would be funny if they didn't do anything and you just looked weird. And they're like, Mr. Res, that wouldn't be very nice. I'm like, that's why that happens. And then they went back the next day and they're like, Mr. Williams? I'm like, what? We went there and then no one did anything, so we felt really awkward.
No, dude. No one else did anything.
They lost their immersion, bro.
That's great. I went and saw that movie, and I had like the most. You know, Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah.
It felt like that.
Right.
Like it felt like the same thing. Because we didn't have one of the theaters that was like throwing popcorn and like trashing everything. It was just like a bunch of 15 to 21-year-olds just like
Thinking they would be very funny.
yelling at the movie. You know what I mean? And it was like, it was kind of a good time. I'll be honest. It was kind of a good time.
Oh my gosh.
It was just so
The fall of civilization. The Romans will be very sad that of how society has developed into this Minecraft movie. Anyway, the Romans will be very happy about the back here. She just fought. I got us. I got us. But that's the
Oh,
ABC
new
thing.
font.
New
Hello,
font alert. Yeah,
hello.
they can't stop me. All right. I was tired of Arial font the entire stream. I'm like, you know what? I'm just do the next thing. So I just went up. It still starts with A. He's Allegrin. Done.
Allegrin.
I mean, forward smash.
Forward smash. The forward smash beating out Palutena back.
That's crazy.
That's what it was. What you've never seen.
Never seen.
I'll tilt off smash to put on a lot of damage. Okay, Ray, I see you. Mid 70% across the board. The
do a lot of
reflector on the
damage.
Anvil. I
Sure
love
wish I
watching
see
Anvil
you.
get reflected, man.
Yes, especially because it's like it goes up and I'm like, oh.
It's like a skidoo.
Exactly.
I want to watch a Ness reflect Anvil with a fully charged forward smash because the Steve player didn't know that it was going to reflect.
Oh my
and then it
gosh.
killed at 17.
What the
The
fuck?
Steve player died at 17.
That is horrifying.
Doesn't that just make you feel good? Like in your heart? Knowing that a Steve player died at 17 because Anvil got reflected?
But Raymond's 17. I don't want to die.
That's true. That's true. He was actually the first person to ever call me Unk. That's a little fun fact for you. to
I've
know
also
about.
been called Unk by a young child.
Raymond Noodles was the first person to ever call me Unk.
Trying to another Drew trying to make another Unk. There's a movie called Uncle Drew about this.
Whoa!
Wait, that's crazy.
Whoa!
Well,
Wait,
yeah.
low-key, that might have been why he said it.
Maybe.
Like, it might have been, like, a reference that he, like, wasn't funny enough to make land.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's like, watch this. He's gonna think this is so funny.
But, joke's on him, I didn't know what that movie was at the time, because I was 19. He called a 19-year-old Unk.
Wait, shit, that wasn't even this year. That was like,
I was 19 years, it was 2 years ago.
oh my gosh.
He was calling me Unk.
And 2 years ago, Raymond was like 10. So
Yeah, I mean, it was true, because he was, like, 7, you know what I mean?
yeah, he was
Like-
like 3.
To a Phoebus, that probably was Unk at the time, except for to finish up that
The
game.
Unk air.
We don't care. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's walking
Clash
away.
Royale. He gets his phone back from the first.
Oh,
Show him the
yeah.
the deck list.
Yeah, he was getting his phone from the guy that was in his Clash Royale deck. I want to see what's in the rest of his deck, man. I know he has Hog Rider. I know he has Giant. That's all I know. That's all you need to know, truthfully. You can think about it from there. I said Hog Rider. He has Mini P.E.K.K.A and Giant. I got to hear what the rest of it is. Is he playing a game right now?
Yep. Are we good?
Production.
Perfection. All right, well,
Sorry, we're getting it up. We do have Drewish up 1-0 on the Ray right here.
exactly. Does seem to be Raymond Noodles really getting corner pressured a lot and just kind of falling for a lot of the Drewish stuff. See, this is the Drewish of Legend. This is what people are like, hey, there's this crazy Paulo named Drewish. You're gonna be crazy. This is the crazy Paulo named Drewish. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it's the consistency. You know, it's just Palutena has a really good set of tools to just kind of walk Steve down and disadvantage between the back air, the up smash, the up air. Just big hitboxes that can contest a lot of Steve's strongest stuff.
Paulo is a character that does everything, and then some things usually happen. That does seem to be what happens with Palutena. Where
it does everything with a medium amount of output.
Yes.
I'd say.
And there's like some things where it's just insane, like the back air. That's basically kind of just doing everything. But Raymond, getting some combos pressure so far here. Oh, getting reflected!
It's the second reflector of the game. Drew is
Wow!
using these pretty consistently. He's taking a...
I didn't even know Dash Tech did that. Oh, bro! Oh my God! Come on, Unc, you cannot do that.
yeah. Not the...
His vision is being decrepit in his old age here. And Raymond knows spot dodging. I'd be sorry. I tell him. I do a lot of spot dodging. Got him.
The rollaway doesn't work there from Drew. Tries to land on him. As Raymond's just trying to play the distance, but Drew's doing a good job kind of breaking zone and getting in and forcing Raymond to scrap. And so far, he's just not matching the output nearly as well as he would need to be doing.
Good shield drop there from Jurish, because that would have probably cracked the shield in half if he held that on the anvil. Back air, gonna really do a lot of damage, but not kills. He being very, very risky here with that diamond at 81%. I'd be very, very, very sad if Raymond does not convert a stock before he dies with diamond. It does have a little bit of room to mine. Nah, never mind, bro.
Drew's movement is looking really tough to match right now. He's just putting Raymond in the corner and just dancing in that zone between the Pokeball and the edge of the stage.
Yeah.
And his movement is just so ambiguous, so tough to keep up with.
Making it really difficult for Raymond Noodles to kind of predict and like kind of plan a really high committal option. And oh, like that, ran right into a nair off of that exchange. Gotta be real careful, or else Raymond Noodles might be going down another stock here.
I know here, and it's gonna happen just like that. The up tilt gets it done. As that Palutena up tilt is such a consistent kill move. I love watching it connect like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, as the landing there connects for the first one, and Raymond with good DI to get out of the longer extension. He's just gonna go up and in and make sure that Drewish is gonna be forced to do those up airs sooner. The nairs aren't looping for too long as Raymond's able to up throw and take this game to a 1 stock deficit.
From the Smash Bros. Speak for itself, the airplane always wants to start talking. Raymond Noodles just pressing a lot of buttons, just waiting for Drewish to kind of come into his personal bubble. But Drewish, again, as you mentioned, really good at bouncing in and out with that effective range of Steve. Not really committing into anything too much. Oh, okay, catching a stray backer, though, is Drewish. Great opportunity here from Raymond Noodles, who does not want to squander this. And be careful to give the stage back up to Drewish.
Oh, man. The hitbox extension with the crafting table kind of bites Raymond Noodles there, as it allowed Drewish a much stronger punish. And that's been the name of the set so far, is Drewish's movement has just looked so tough to keep up with. He's just making himself really hard to pin down, really difficult to track, as Raymond is going to commit to the up smash there. Kind of surprised Drewish wasn't able to get a punish off of that. Wait a minute. Spike into the stage, no follow-up.
Ball in again with the down B, catching Raymond Noodles' anvil, going right back up, into the blast zone.
Man, that is his third reflector, or his third successful counter of the set. He's reflected 2 and countered another one. Drewish is just like his read on Raymond's timing so far has been very solid, because it's one of those things where you get an anvil reflected early in a set and you're much more careful about it moving forward. And even with that added level of care, Drew is still able to catch Raymond's options from time to time.
In the nooch, seems to be that Raymond Noodles says, Raymond Noodles gotta get back to the nooch, bro. All right, there we are. I just love calling it that, the nooch.
Yeah, the nooch. It's big right now. The back air is off stage. Drew's advantage state has just been so tough to beat so far in the set. He's hanging from ledge at the right time. He's jumping. He's just all over Raymond, and that up air could have been the end of a really, really clean stock.
It was funny. I think the last time Druish played in this building, it was the Arcadian where they were trying to kick it. They kicked us all out. And it was Druish versus Solar, I think, maybe.
And we might get kicked out again. Someone mentioned earlier that we have to be out of here by 10.
Fuck, dude.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, but there's still
No, we don't learn anything. Cage would be so mad right now, dude.
How many sets are left to be played?
Be like,
1, 2.
how did this happen again?
I don't know. That was a pretty good. That was a good cage.
That was a pretty good.
What? That was solid. But there's 4, maybe 5 sets left to be played, and we might only have 10 or
Do we have 10 minutes?
13 minutes to do it. I don't know if that's true. Someone mentioned like it seemed like an offhanded like, oh, did we have to be out by 10?
I thought Fabian said we have in the building until 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, 10 a.m. tomorrow?
To take it down. Oh. Maybe I was tripping because why would they have the room for 2 days? That would cost like $4,000. Dude, did they not know?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to see how this unfolds.
My org. Oh my God.
Fabian, do we have until 10?
What time is it? What time is it?
Okay.
He's shaking his head yes, and he's actually freaking out over there. So
we don't have to worry about them kicking us out.
Ooh!
Okay, because I thought I heard someone earlier mention 10, and then I saw it was 9:48, so I was like, oh snap. Okay, that helps. Okay, so it was 10 tomorrow morning. Okay, so the room is reserved until tomorrow morning, so we should almost definitely be good tonight.
Sweet, all right.
Cool. Good.
Sounds good to me. Because with Steve on your television screen, you will need a lot of time.
Yeah, you just might, as that was a...
You will need a little less time.
a little less time because of that back air. That was a really well-placed F smash to catch that landing from Raymond.
Yeah.
As Drew's been absolutely moving this set, so a lot of the times, last stock down to 50% against the Steve with diamonds and quite a few mats. I would say that it looks like a really, really tough deficit, but the way Drew's been moving, it doesn't look that tough, and Raymond's had to be careful on the landing here.
We need an anvil. He's conditioned not to do it.
It's either the air dodge or the anvil, and Drew has been catching both those options with so much consistency.
Insane hitbox on that move.
It's huge. The dash attack's going to connect with the weak hit. 100% goes for the counter. I liked Drew's idea there. He's trying to end the set with it. Because you really don't want to give the Steve player any level of comfort. You don't want to give them a game. Because they can snowball so easily. I thought that was back air for sure, but Drew just couldn't find it.
Found that one, though. Raymond Duels doing something.
Ooh, just patience here. The back air to clank with minecart. Take away another piece
the
of
Venn
iron.
diagram.
And now Raymond Noodles with actually 0 mats at this point. So the approach from Drew needs to come now or never. With the drag down air, up tilt doesn't get it done. But, full hits of the multi-hits not connecting, and the back air in the corner is going to find the stock as Drew has cleaned it up in 3-0 fashion.
Absolutely. Great run here from Raymond Noodles. The third edition of his inaugural really good tournament performance. Still doing well. The young gun, not too young no more. Clearly doing very well for themselves. So Drew's moving on here.
Yeah, Raymond brought himself all the way up to 5th in this bracket today. What do we got? Up next, it's going to be Drewish Mr. Monday. That should be a fun set, too.
Thank you all for watching EMUSC Summer of Love 3. Perhaps the oldest and greatest tournament series in God's green earth. Got a little older and a little grayer today thanks to you, the people. Here's some ways that you can support EMUSC. Number 1, you gotta follow the Twitch stream. Twitch.tv/EMUSC stream. Number 2, you've got to donate to the EMUSC Twitch stream. You can look down below, and I assume, unless people have changed it from what I put all the little funky links in there, you can go and click all those funky links. You can subscribe to shit. You can follow stuff. You can do whatever the heck. You can go to the merch shop, shop.emusc.com or emuscshop.com for all your merch regarding people on them. You can get a Zephyr hat. You get Mr. Monday slides.
Can you actually get a Zephyr hat?
Yes, you get a Zephyr hat. You get Mr. Monday slides. You get a Mr. Monday shirt. You get a Zephyr shirt. You get a dancer shirt.
I need to show up to a tournament with a Mr. Monday slides, dude. That
dude,
sounds
Mr. Monday
so
slides. Dude, it's like
it's a must. It's not a want. It's a must.
It is
It's a
a must. Basically, everything you want, it is right there. So EMUSC.com for all your EMUSC needs. I've got a hat with my face on it. I've got a hat with besides Miss Monday's face on it. And we've got Symphonies and Suspect live on your television screen here. This will be a hot set alert. Oh no, my gosh. What?
It's the armor all the way through all of the opening hits of Terry's attacks here. And yeah, with 2 FGCs on the screen, this could be an absolute barn burner. Could be a very high octane set.
Or it's like super slow and campy. I think those sets really go like kind of one either way. But it looks like right now they're up each other's faces. So
yeah, with the way these two play right now, Suspect can really slow down the pace of his game depending on who he's playing against. And Symphonies typically plays a pretty patient game as we get jab, jab, wait there to catch the air dodge in.
what?
Jab, power dunk does the trick there. As 162%, it's going to take it pretty cleanly off Suspect.
Where you go, bud? Turn around, buddy.
Hey, Symphonies is looking good right now. The grab on the platform is misguided, and Suspect is able to counter back pretty promptly with an up B there.
Still conversion there from Symphonies.
Wave drive on deck here from Suspect, gonna try and work his way out of the corner, but I was talking earlier about how that's just a spot that Symphonies absolutely strives, just standing in this corner, putting on the pressure, and a great example of that takes that stop.
And
Damn!
I've seen that so many times before, and it still just it blows my mind how
Right.
like the interns that are developing this game are like, yeah, it's fine.
Just ran off stage with an air and gave it to him, and now Suspect turned his deficit into a lead really quickly at 84% on Symphonies. Both players really do have to watch out though, as 1 or 2 more hits from Suspect. And oh, at 99%, Go Meter never wound up being a factor. And that's the thing about this matchup is that you're not going to see a lot of Go Meter stuff because a lot of Kazuya's confirms are killing you super early. But sometimes Suspect is can be prone to not taking a stock until super late and being forced to find a straight hit with Kazuya, which is not a good spot to be in.
Yeah,
And then he can live
Kazuya
really late.
loves-
So if we wind up in that spot, Symphonies could have a really good shot.
Yeah, Kazuya does love murking you pretty early, but if you don't get to that position, it's hard. And I also feel like Terry is usually pretty good at confirming a kill on you at around that 110-20% most times, often than not. So we'll see here if Suspect can continue with the pedals and metal, or will Symphonies perhaps seen it. David power dunk getting. Oh my gosh, this conversion is insane.
It's good advantage state here from Symphonies.
Nice. Raw with it. Whipping it out. But Suspect getting back to the stage. Staying back here in the nooch. Both competitors using the side B. Oh, what the heck?
He just whipped out
Whipped
a
it out.
raw F
Mr.
smash.
Monday style.
He just whipped it out raw and now putting Suspect in the corner, trying to work his way back with Rape Drive on deck. That's a threatening Kazuya. Electric connects, puts Symphonies in a bad spot. The air dodge away gets waited on and caught.
I forgot that move existed. What the hell? Alright. Suspect getting back to the stage. Has to get back here. Gonna get an air dodge and air dodging to his doom. Nope, not quite. Up there. Up there from Kazuya. Nice. Rising tackle should kill here. Yep, absolutely. Suspect down to second stock here in game 2 at Con Stadium. Both his competitors still looking, oh god. Not sure what the hell he was doing there, but he cannot be doing that.
Man, Suspect is coming through with really interesting options. He's doing like rising up airs to catch full hops and side being and F smashing. I'm just like really fascinated by the ones he's picking. It's like pretty low risk, low reward game.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of like we're so far into like Smash Bros. Buster. Wow! Silly in that stock. I feel like a lot of the people have been so, almost like bored of like the same options. I feel like they're using more like options in weirder ways to like cover stuff. Like people are doing falling. I feel like falling up air with every character is what I saw so much today.
Everyone likes the falling
usually
up
see
air.
that stuff with like Roy and Fox.
Min has falling up air
Yeah,
combos.
Min falling up air, stuff like that. I'm sure me Swordfighter has falling up air like you were telling me about earlier.
And now
Boom, boom.
Symphony's has done a great job getting himself a lead here, but now stuck on that platform. Suspect looking to rip it away.
Whatever.
See, that's been the thing about this game is that Symphony's had his one chance to use Go Meter, and he immediately took a stock with it. And then ever since then, he's been able to hold on to this lead just a bit. But at 106%, Suspect has to be really careful here. Symphony's might not even need Go Meter this time.
Yeah, okay, but right here, I do see the Kazuya moments coming out. Let's see if he gets up here normal style. Nope.
The normal style get up.
Jump style gonna not do justice. Normal style get up. Gonna work out here. It definitely will! As the roll, as the jab jack upbeat will clear the stock. Symphony's on the board here in EMUSC Summer of Love, sponsored by EMUSC.
It's going to bring us to 1-1 in the set. Yeah, Symphony's getting himself on the board is pretty big there.
Smash Bros.
And it was just consistency in the combos, but then he gave himself a little bit of volatility with the Go Meter. He wasn't getting any of that in the first game, and he needed to kind of have some more explosiveness to match Kazuya's ability to take stocks. So the fact that he was able to do that in this game was what gave him that W. Early connections from Symphonies to put on damage, but it's not going to be nearly enough damage to match whatever Suspect's about to put onto him. Stuck in the corner, only takes 53.
Oh, delay, and we're at 100%.
Yeah, we have Symphonies on Go Meter too, which is dangerous, and that's exactly why, dude. What a connection. Down tilt's on platform flex on them
I feel
Symphonies.
like at some point, they told the interns every character has to have stabilizers. Oh, like that. Like, what the hell are we doing?
Dang.
70% off one jab. Pretty insane. Wow, I love that from Symphonies there with the nair down air. Just wiping clean the stock from Suspect. And Symphonies can go all into an opening.
Yeah, that was a crazy usage of this Go Meter, and this is what it's been. Suspect finally let Symphonies get Go Meter. He had that one stock where he just lives for a really long time, and Symphonies just really snowballed it. He was able to take two full ones before Suspect finally responded one right there.
Yeah, the kung fu kick sealed the deal.
What? He fell out of rising tackle. That could have been the stock that high up in the air. Just the side B off stage.
Yeah.
It's not exactly.
He whipped it out. He whipped out the side B.
He did. He did. Symphonies with the dominant game 3 goes up 2-1 here.
I've watched a lot of Smash Bros.
Have you? That's true.
What's up?
That's-
Huh? No. I want to watch more Smash Bros. You kidding me? This is my life.
Going to. Are you really? What are you doing in Tennessee?
That's okay. I will have fun. State mandated fun.
What are you doing in Tennessee?
Going to an Airbnb in my
Ooh,
Great,
fire.
yeah, it's pretty cool. And hopefully having a good time. Anything to get away from. Although there's nothing wrong with stuff. It's a fine match. I love down smash. Down air, down smash round, down it was down throw. Nice.
Down air, down
Start talking,
smash,
buddy.
down tilt, down throw.
We did it.
Yeah, now Symphony's just, again, with another early lead, is looking to take a quick one off Suspect if he allows it here, but the up B is going to make that a little bit more difficult.
There are noises coming out of Vanessa's phone I ain't never heard of before in my entire life. Bro, what is it?
Is the Android notification?
Not the Android notifications, bro. Oh,
Is it on the
no.
Android?
Yeah, there's like a character in Dragon Ball that says something about Android or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Grab.
it's Android than a number. You know,
Android 43 or something.
76.
Android 76. Yes, no, I think that's Soldier 76.
Yes, it is. Android
I got you in my sights.
70.
Boom! I got you in my sights. Man, Soldier 76 would be so proud there. Symphonies cleans it up 3-1. Oh my god.
Clean stuff there from Symphony. He just takes a quick set. Moment of reprieve from the slow and steady gameplay. So Symphony comes through with a really, really quick one, and that's gonna give us a Mr. Monday versus Drewish set.
Isn't Symphonies? Or isn't what's his name? Isn't Suspect number 1 in right now?
No, I don't think he's number one, but ranked pretty highly. I'm not exactly sure what the PR looks like at the moment.
Because I was on Pure panel and then I was inactive and I just got booted off of them telling me.
Yeah, right.
Which is, you know what? That's okay because I didn't know nothing. I did my job while I did, and then I left. I left at a great time.
Yeah, Suspect has had a rough season this go around, but I don't remember what he was ranked last or at his highest. Let me see what Suspect is this season. Yeah, Suspect was number 5 on the last PR.
Who's the one?
It was J John number 1.
Oh, bro, how that?
Yeah.
What, bro, was that Arc D?
Yeah.
Dude, I remember Arc
Yeah,
D was
dude.
3 on the EMUSC PR.
Damn, really?
Yeah, it was under Zephyr and Mo.
That's crazy. Yeah, Arcty had like the season of his life. He had this run of like 10 tournaments where he didn't drop a single game, or a single set rather.
Wow.
He just went like 70-0 in that period of time, and then he just like randomly lost to a Ganondorf like right after that
What
streak
the
ended.
hell?
It was crazy.
Oh, that could have been me.
I know, right?
Oh, was it freaking Dr. Watts? The only
It was Ganon God.
Ganon God? Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Bro, I want to meet that kid. Well, where's Ganon God when you need him, bro?
Right, get him out here.
He's not here. Yeah, fly. I should better do the compendium. Fly out Ganon God. I'm sure he's a fine guy, or not. I don't know. Speaking of 2 fine gentlemen here, you got Palutena and Drewish.
Yeah, I do wonder what type of pace we're gonna see on this set. You know, these are 2 characters that are both capable of pushing the pace, but also both capable of backing way up and playing super slow.
I know that Mr. Money does not like playing against Drewish. I know he does not have a great matchup spread against him. I'll go as far as Mr. Money believed that he would get blanked on by Drewish. But Mr. Money seems to be doing a good job so far with the Nair. Forward smash is ripping it out as we do it here in the biz. Mr. Monday on the board so far, and gotta do a little bit of camping for the people. But let's get back to that. Where are you doing? Oh my! Am I gonna see this all day? I've seen this all day.
You're gonna see it for a while.
There's no way. Oh my God, Finesse! I'm so bored. Oh, let's go.
Oh, that was a great. Oh, it was a great angle on the upbeat to get back to ledge for Mr. Monday, but he wasn't able to hold on to the stock for much longer thereafter. A nice shine off stage in the upbeat to keep pressuring. Interesting options coming through from Mr. Monday, but it's not enough to net him any more than 15%.
Crab. The shine stall is. Maybe I'm only noticing it when it's doing good stuff, but the shine stall seems to be pretty fun here for Mr. Monday.
Yeah, he's been throwing out a lot of shine stall. Just great movement across the ground, just dragging him left and right.
Yeah, no
Cast
kidding.
on 85% in the blink of an eye. Good parry up tilt.
And then no one up tilts like Mr. Monday. So you know exactly what happened right after that parry, young man. Shield tilt there too, wasn't that?
Oh, really low on the up B to ledge guard. Mr. Monday is loving those today.
Yes, next development here clearly in the Fox McCloud game plan.
And it looks like right now he's specifically using the up B to try and two-frame Palutena's teleport recovery.
Yeah, that is what it seems to be doing. Mr. Monday here at the ledge, trying to perhaps catch Drewish as he get up. Go have Mr. Monday, gotta get up normal style on the ledge. These two, one, boom!
Nice. Good sequence of options there for Mr. Monday. He goes off stage with the Nair to add some pressure on the Drewish in a spot that he's not used to it. The back throw takes that stop. Mr. Monday winces a little bit, but resets here.
They've been, it is two Barnstormers clearly on your television screen, Mr. Monday and Drewish. I mean, they're both. I mean, Drewish is a very patient player, but like Drewish, we clearly see his aggressive aggressive style of patience, where he's in your face, but like he's micro adjusting to how you're kind of going. Where Mr. Monday more is always in your face and kind of micro adjust when you kind of push him back. Then he more or less will jump on you, jump off your shield. But right now, a character with such a great ability to catch landings like Palutena is, gotta make it a little hard for Mr. Monday to do some of his old tricks.
Wait a minute, very careful landing from Mr. Monday, and he's going to be rewarded with a second lease on life in this game and a chance to win it here.
Bro, what the hell?
The side B off ledge is so aggressive, but it works out. No tech chase off that down air.
Ah!
Yeah, it's going to get it done very comfortably. Mr. Monday being so light.
Have you seen a up air yet from Lance?
No, yet again. I
don't think. When will he land an up air? We can like a little fun, like a little like a kick, like a GoFundMe.
Yeah, so let's see how many.
The Mr. Monday up air fund.
once it hits a certain amount of money, he's only allowed to go for up airs for an entire game.
Hey, bro, he get JV4 and the other opponent will whip it out.
He has to up it. He has to.
A stray let's go Mo in the room. Perhaps the first time has ever been set.
Could be.
Not a crowd favorite, Mr. Monday is. Not! Oh my god.
Not!
These guys do is the GOAT, bro. Are you kidding me? Mr. Monday says, if Mr. Monday asked me to jump, I'd say how high.
Right.
Mr. Monday told me to steal.
Say how much?
Symphony's credit card, I'd say how many. Alright?
How many dollars? If Mr. Monday told me to eat, I would say how heavy, Mr. Monday. How much?
How much, yes.
If he wants me to get buff, I say how buff.
If he wants me to wait a little bit to play our set because he's right now in the middle of like 5 different money matches, I'd
say no. We're playing right now.
Exactly, because getting this over.
We're playing right now.
I don't want that experience with Mr. Monday.
Ooh, that jump over the ledge. Mr. Monday's getting aggressive with these uppies. I'm really curious to see what the result of one of those succeeding is. He hasn't been able to land one yet. Just looking for extra pressure off stage to get any damage whenever he can with those.
Ooh.
He throws out the up airs there, and he's just going to end up pressuring a little bit longer on the platform with it. Good tech there from Drewish, and not only does it allow him to survive, but he immediately counters back with the back throw. And Mr. Monday goes for an F smash 2 frame and takes a lot of damage for it.
Okay. It actually might be, by the way, Mr. Money's best regional performance ever. I'm trying to think. I actually think it is, technically. Although a 51-person regional is not that big in all things considered, I do think that Mr. Money probably has had his deepest run of any regional so far in Ultimate's 5-year lifespan. Yoop! Ripping out the up smash, little spin-a-rooney. And it looks like one more stock on the board here for the moat.
Yeah, man, Mr. Monday all the way into a guaranteed 4th place with wins over Min Squared and Goma Kempi is a really solid performance for him.
Not bad. Oh!
Ooh, that was a crazy down air. Juris with a dominant game. Game 1 was so back and forth, and Juris seems to have figured out a thing or two.
Okay.
Yeah, no good indeed. Here we have Symphonies waiting in Grands. Winner of this set plays Suspect. And we have winner of that into Symphonies. So we are in the home stretch here. Mr. Monday off to a hot start here. A lot of damage on just carrying him from platform to platform. 62% already put up.
Up air land. I just wanted to say that. I know we're letting the Smash Bros. Speak for itself, but a lot of people have been wondering when Mr. Monday would land the up air. I got good news right then.
He did it.
He did it. We can go home.
The Mo up air came
We
through.
can go home. It's a 4-way tie for first.
After like 7 games, no up air. He found one.
Exactly.
Ooh. The landing there at a disadvantage almost netted Mr. Monday an up smash.
Now
But
we had another move. Down throw. Now Mr. Monday has to land down throw. And then he's really
yeah, down throw is a good one. It's a good pull. He's throwing out a couple. So we'll see. Oh, good patience from Mr. Monday, but the up smash is misdirected.
Misdirected it once again. He's too busy thinking about that down throw. He's like, crap, I gotta get it now.
Ooh!
Oh my god!
Ain't no way, yeah. Catches Drewish overcommitting, and wait a minute. A lot of damage comes through. Another up air threatens on platform, but it doesn't find the mark. Jump gets caught out.
Right to the
Up B,
fireball.
Explosive flame. Drew's just comboing projectiles into each other, but Mo snaps right to the ledge there. That's a great angle. Now, racking up the pressure. F smash was scary there.
Stop forward smashing, bro. Dang. Killing me. Back here. Oh my gosh.
There it is.
The weak hit of the dash attack there. So good when it's catching that off-ledge normal style from Drews.
Yeah,
Back
weak hit
air.
dash attack into a back air is something that Mo doesn't throw out too often, but
No, yeah, but hey, most spots they're having repertoire because it's making life so much easier, right? Because the whole thing about not being able to kill, you have that percentage point right there, go for it, land it. I got a great opportunity to not get 3-0'd here in. There it was. my
yeah.
God.
Oh, that was the down throw. Oh snap! He hit both of the moves we were looking
Yeah,
for
he
in
did.
one
Alright,
game.
went down.
That was giving us everything. Does he hit?
Shine.
Does he hit a shine before this game ends? That's a phenomenal question. I say no.
I also say no.
Over under 0.5 shines before this game ends. I'm taking the under.
Just because the percentage point doesn't work out.
Yeah. Against Palutena, we're not seeing a lot of shines. At least we haven't so far. Up tilt, no land. Oh, the down smash was threatening. And now off stage, Mr. Monday jumps early. Yet again, he's been doing a lot of those early jumps, and Drew's been catching them so far, but he wasn't ready for that one.
You got to when you're Fox, you got to stay mobile, you got to stay loose, you got to stay ready.
Yeah, because we saw what happens when you go low earlier.
Yes. Mike goes to the head. Jump against him. Take another break. Bro, get off your phone. You just won a game.
They're clapping it up for Mo Monday as he remains down but gives himself a chance on this set. Brings it to 2-1.
What do you think Mr. Money's first name is? Well, I know his real first name, but like in his character.
Yeah. Mr. Monday,
Mr. What Monday?
the character. Who is Mr. Monday?
Randall Monday.
I think it's Randall.
Randall Monday.
I think it's like Cole.
Cole Monday.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be something with some suave to it. Ricardo.
Rodrigo.
Fernando Monday.
Fernando Monday.
Yeah.
No matter what it is, the one who formerly and currently known as Mr. Monday, going up against Drew here, back in Pokemon Stadium 2. Who do you got and why?
I don't know. I see it being really tough for Mr. Monday to bring it all the way back. I think Drewish just closes these out. As
Yeah,
he's such a consistent player, and Mr. Monday is, not exactly the eye of consistency, so I think it's going to be really tough for Mr. Monday to bring it all the way back.
Yeah, I would go ahead and agree with that sentiment there. Finesse. However, Mr. Monday is going to make him work for it. That is for sure. But catching that up air is so beautiful, man. It's a dumb looking move, but it's just so cool looking, man.
It is. It's a great move. It's so big. It's so good at catching those high options, which Mr. Monday's been going for a lot. And the explosive flame is going to catch the short side.
Yeah, speaking of big and something to cover the high option, right there, the explosive flame.
He almost landed that shine we were looking for.
Bro, you said it. That's going to land in the side. Just in the middle of the neutral, just goes, come on!
It's going to be down tilt into up top.
Dude,
There it
I
comes.
was on commentary. Drew's Clues, one of the EMUSC people, she did the greatest Sonic impression I've ever heard in my
Yeah?
life. She's like,
I'm like, ha!
Come on, step it up. But like so much better than me. I was like, bro, that's the hedgehog right there.
What does Fox say? He says, come on!
He goes,
Is
ah!
that it?
Or Smash 4 Fox audio, great up Smash. Smash 4 Fox
Was that the
like,
one where he was a nerd?
Hmm?
In Smash 4, was he a nerd or was he a dope? Because there was one game where he went fire, and then there was one where he went fire.
that was no. So in Brawl, he was like fire,
Fire!
and then in Smash 4, he was like fire.
Fire!
I don't know.
Wasn't there one where he sounded like a doofus? He was like, fire.
The little fire.
That might be Falco.
That was Falco.
Yeah.
Dude, fire.
Fire.
Bro, he used to be the risk
Fire.
god in Brawl. He was like fire. We probably should be yelling fire in a building when people were just like kind of like really tired. I didn't know what was going on. Some random like security guards walking around like fire.
Let's get the Peach isn't playing. Bomb!
Yeah.
Joker, gun! No, we're
Yeah.
okay. We're safe in the building. As Mr. Monday is safe and neutral with all these short hops. Really difficult to pressure, but Drew just runs up, stays super patient and shield. Parry dash attack. It's gonna be an app punish. Fire!
Nice grab, buddy. So Mr. Money wipe his hands with unadulterated speed.
He does it so fast, bro. He has to.
He's
He's so used to it. This could be a big punish. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something bigger, but the explosive flame too safe. And now Drew is able to get another punish, and now 140%.
He whipped it out. He got a little bit of a boost here. Mr. Monday. Oop. Back here. One little gun for good measure. Pump. Get some percentage here, Mo.
We have. Oh man, Drew is answering back so quickly. 57%. That's
Yeah, this
his
is
money off
really
stage.
hard.
No jump here. How do you recover? Oh, Drew just full commit on the down air. Mr. Monday found himself off stage again, but Drew
Yeah.
just misses the down tilt.
That's what you get. Forward throw. A little chest bump. And Drewish saying good night.
Down tilt city now, baby. It's going to be hard to make it back, but Mo finds the angle to make it just a little bit harder. The high side. I think Mo just tried to kill the side.
Yeah, he did.
Drew's just doing too good of a job avoiding Mr. Monday's kill options, but as I say it, Mr. Monday lands one. And now the game's looking doable, but still very difficult. Mr. Monday has to really catch fire here in this last.
Yeah, we've seen some of
Last
these
few seconds.
unadulterated Mortex combos work well for him in the past. Let's see. Does he have one more left in him?
It's not quite looking like it so far,
Does he have a
Dancer.
let's get up left in? All right, there you go. This Monday. Putting the pedal to the metal.
Ooh,
This is what they call the Mr. Monday in the business. But right now, the Drewish is consistency. As the up air on the platform, sealing the deal. Moving on here to Lose Finals. Good night, Mr. Monday, and hello, the Arrow Drewish.
as Drewish is going to move forward and allow himself a match here against Suspect, who's been playing super solid. It's going to be Drewish and Suspect, and then the winner of that is going to play Symphonies and Grands. We'll see how Drewish winds up playing against Suspect, because as Palutena, if you really slow down the pace of the play, you can find yourself a lot of success against Kazuya. But
Yeah, I know his two play a lot. So.
yeah, true. Drewish is from that area. They might have played a bunch. I'm going to look at their set history. Okay. Dance around to the bathroom.
You can catch me in the bathroom. Just go up and say hi. I'll sign out. I apologize, but I'm back.
We do have the return of Dancer as
Sorry, but my bad, guys.
Drew's putting up a solid first game here. He's able to take a lead over Suspect.
Okay, what do you think would be the outcome that would take the longest time?
Take the longest amount of time.
Yeah. Well, this goes to game 5. Then Suspect wins. But no, Druish wins. And then it's
Yeah.
reverse.
And then Drewish like tries to camp Symphonies. And then he resets the bracket and wins it. But I think that's I think the most likely long outcome is Suspect wins and then ooh,
Never mind.
what a down air. But I think the most likely long outcome is Suspect wins and then he resets the bracket.
Yeah,
Because I think Suspect is more likely to reset it than Drew.
I agree.
And while you were gone, I couldn't get the oh there it is. I was gonna say I couldn't get the
No,
matchup data to load, but I got it.
Power it up. I bet it's like 70% in Suspect's favor. But they play every MSU like winners.
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna say I bet it might
quarters.
be even higher. Ooh. You know what's actually pretty even.
Oh, there you go.
Suspect is up 25 and 14 against Druis, so you know not exactly even, but Druis is definitely prone to take.
Yeah, I
one.
mean, you got 14 wins against like the 5th best player in the damn state. Pretty damn good.
And Druis actually took the last 2, but they were both playing randoms in grand finals.
That
of
counts.
Revel and Roll 100.
That counts.
Then the last 3 times they both played their mains. Oh, here, let's see if it goes back even further. But the last 3 times they all played their mains. Looks like Suspect won the last 3, and then Druis was able to take one.
I don't know. It looks like Druish is currently in the driver's seat so far in the game count, but the sus man himself, I'm sure he's like the suspect Bacher or something. I don't know. Bro, it's so late. I'm not funny anymore. But it's okay, because right now, Kazuya will make me laugh instead. Watch this. Maybe laugh, clown. Come on. Come on, Kazuya. Do something funny. Come on, Paulatan, do something funny.
Yeah, really, Palatana isn't exactly a character that does like funny stuff. Yeah,
What's the funniest thing Paulatan can do?
I think that like
SD?
that like yeah, SD is up there for sure, for sure. I think that, like goofy pivot walk is kind of silly.
Yeah.
You know. Like,
I agree.
Palatana specifically, doing the like quick crouches walking forward.
Yeah.
The way her dress like expands.
I like the
That's pretty funny.
Yes. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here at EMUSC Summer of Love 3 to make the people laugh. Anyway, the funniest thing Kazuya can do is like land any move, I feel. Remember like there's like a brief period where like, I don't know if you're like, if you're in tune with this, but I feel there was a brief period where like I'd see like any Kazuya play online or like on like a tournament and they would just hit one move and they would kill me.
Yeah.
Like I just remember this happened. Like when Riddle's just like briefly like very brief period of time like top player in the world. I just feel like that would have killed right there.
There was a period of time where they found this like side B infinite on Kazuya.
Oh my god, yes.
I think that's the funniest thing Kazuya can do.
That is. They should
It's just, like knocking you down over.
I don't
and
know
over
if you
and never
remember
actually
Smash
killing
4.
you.
There was a Fox jab infinite. We jab 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 jab.
Really?
Jab,
I didn't
jab,
know
jab,
about that.
jab jab up smash.
That's funny.
I could do it on a 3DS. I never passed my 3DS, but then my brother wanted to like go on the internet or something and use my 3DS.
No, he
Updated
ruined
it.
the infinite.
It was the infinite.
That's so sad.
I couldn't do it against like the Bowser like CPU anymore. Bro, I was so mauled.
You can't infinitely jab the Bowser CPU though, dude.
Dude, Bowser CPU and me have a long history in that game.
Yeah.
I was fucking that guy up.
Is it a long history or is it just you whooping his ass?
Well, yeah, that's the history.
Did the Bowser CPU ever have hands? Did he ever beat you?
Listen, bro, he's like level 3, so I don't know. I'm sure I lost to him a few times. I was, in fact, like in the 9th grade after all. Great falling there from Druish. Great fireball there as well. Looking like it might be a Druish sweep here, boys.
Yeah,
If Kazuya doesn't get a kill real fast, which they are accustomed to doing, but I'm seeing a lot of the electric wind. God, this year.
dude. Yeah, Adam is not playing as creative as he is surely capable of playing. Just kind of standing under this platform.
Listen. The ladies say they love a man that knows what he wants, all right? And it looks like he wants exactly one thing, and it's not disgusting. It's disgusting, as we were discussing it.
It is.
I'm gonna drop that one. Anyway, nice back here. Good land though.
100% on
They neither of them have done anything funny yet, by the way. That was kind of funny.
True. Yeah, this hasn't been the
Oh!
funniest set. Well, I think Suspect standing under the platform, like doing 5 electrics in a row was kind of funny.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
You know, I would argue that's a little silly, a little goofy.
Give the people what they want. Do a flip.
Ooh,
There you go.
runs up, connects with the down B, as Suspect's deficit is very much surmountable here.
Back here. The back here does so much with the armor on it as well. Oh god, I gotta be real careful here. Druish does not want this one to slip away because reverse 3-0 is gonna be a whole lot harder than anything else. But it looks like, ooh, gotta be careful, young man. I'm coming back from the ledge, jumping right onto it, and now also has a raised drive for good measure, but just falling out of it. Dash attack, Druish like 2 in a row. Bro, throwing every butt under God's green earth. Boom!
There it is. Druish had a couple unfortunate turns of fate there as he wasn't able to get the strong hits to connect a couple times in a row, but eventually was able to clean it up with the explosive flame. And now up 2-0. Yes, it's what you mentioned earlier. It's going to be a lot harder to come back from down 2-0 to compared to being tied, of course.
Yeah.
So Druish in a great spot right now.
Obviously, mathematically, it's harder, but just like the mental game too, because you just gotta play Smash Bros for longer. Your opponent has more time to adapt. Back here on Hollow Bastion. I can't believe they named this stage after the guy from Overwatch.
They
So
did,
crazy.
dude.
That guy was so. Dude, you remember me and my boys would go.
What is Bastion? Is he
He's the robot. He's the robot. He turns into the turret and goes. Dude, I love that guy. And everyone will like he's so mad at
Who's
Bastion.
the gorilla? Winston?
Winston.
Winston.
Hey guys.
Is that what he sounds like?
He goes.
Is that a good impression?
No, it's not.
No? Okay.
Someone in chat do a Winston impression. Thank you.
Yeah, let's hear it. We just see like W-A-Y-A-U-A-U-A-U.
Yeah, it's some guy just says middle click, middle click, middle click, middle click. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But yeah, they should put Overwatch character in this game. Winston would be very fun. He'd be another cringe heavy that does no damage. He'd just do like a little super jump, a little lightning bolt thing.
Wouldn't every Overwatch character have to be his owner?
Shit. That's the thing about Master Chief too. When I think about Master Chief and
Master
Smash
Chief
Bros,
would be
I would
so
just start
lame.
just cooming. The problem though is that Master Chief would just be a cringe zoner who camps.
Right, like as fun as that would be in theory, he would just be like a weird snake, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like the guy from Hitman. Same thing.
Yeah, true.
Cringe zoner.
True.
Upbeat. Letting it rip for the people.
That was pretty funny. Drew was just jumping through platform 3 times in a row, and then getting upbeat for the 4th one.
Yeah, that was like low on like it was funny tier list though. But I'll be laughed. That nothing funny about that move. 51% for no reason. 54% because he kind of felt like it. Back throw not going to kill. Zephyr kills there.
Yeah, but we just run up with the nair. That's a risky option. Suspect almost punishes with that nair. I like the idea.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful. Just like a falling nair from Suspect. Really punishes that back here. Getting it. Suspect off the stage.
Ooh.
What?
Down tilt was threatening, but the back
He
air
used
got it done.
the air dodge to dodge a move in the air. That's kind of crazy.
What?
Oh my god.
Why would you do that shit?
Dude, usually you have to use air dodge to get back to the stage.
Ooh, good connections here from Jurish to bring the game back close to even. A Suspect had a pretty solid lead for a second. Jurish is able to crawl back and get things pretty close to tied up.
Let's hear the gamers gaming. Forward air. Ooh, might have been a miss input looking for the up B. Or maybe it was looking to cook a little bit of something sexy.
Yeah, going for some flex option on the platform or something.
No kidding, yeah.
Ooh, nice nair. I liked Drush had the idea with the air dodge read to catch it with the back air. He just barely whiffed it. Ooh, a great grab there, though. The down tilt to pressure Suspect a little bit. Now stuck in the corner. Suspect tries to roll in, but having a hard time getting off the ledge. Kazuya doesn't have the best options to do that. Explosive Flame is going to pressure the second one. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
No kidding, cashing the normal style get up. And it looks like the Nair plane has been taken off very briefly. Kind of been grounded once again. Kazuya. That pummel did like 29%. What?
A lot of damage put on the Druish, but He still has quite the lead here, all the way up to 50% before Suspect is able to even up stocks.
Truly anyone's game here. Though Drewish is on match points. Suspect has to be careful. But hey, one grab or something can make some magic happen with these free-flowing combos. But right now, Suspect is not gonna land them. Wrong position there on the side of that platform though was Drewish. Gonna be able to float back right here into the nooch. Ooh, careful, gotta be careful to overextend. Great catch with that roll was Drewish, but right there with the 1, 2, 3. Ooh! We're back. No stop. No.
Scary sequence there for Suspect. He thought about chasing him off stage, but just didn't go for it. Now both players at a very similar percent. Drewish is going to want to look for some sort of off-stage interaction. The grab is able to even up percentages.
You gotta be careful. I always kind of want Paulo Tan to trade him. Suspect right here down there or something just to avoid. Uh-oh.
That's the first Drewish up smash we've seen this whole set
And the
so
first
far.
Drewish forward smash we've seen on stage as Drewish, he took his first game, second game, third game here. Drewish, dominant performance here. Moving on to grand finals
Just a smooth,
against Mr. Monday.
just a smooth 3-0 from Drewish. That's the type of movement and the type of consistency that we're going to need to see from him in this grands if he wants a chance to reset it. Yeah, these two have not. Oh no, they did play earlier today as Symphonies beat Drewish
Yes.
3-2 in the first round of top 8 here.
Pick a song.
Yeah, I heard somebody say we can start small if you want, but I get to pick the song. You know, this feels like the good ending of this tournament. In terms of like the character pool. No, the good ending would have been like Mr. Monday Symphonies, I guess.
The good ending would have been like,
Like Mr. Monday Drewish probably, but that
Mr.
never would
Monday.
have happened. So I guess like in terms of the characters that could have realistically made grand finals, this feels like the true ending.
Mr. Monday Symphonies would have just been like an EMUSC grand, so like a random like local.
Yeah, that would have been wild if the if like the almost regional just wound up being another EMU local.
Yeah, this is in fact an almost region.
Yeah, heavy on the almost.
But it's got a lot of heavy talent here, so it's like a. And Drewish takes the first stock. Wow!
Just a strong opener.
You just whip it out.
Wait.
You have to whip it
Yo!
out. Hey,
No!
yo!
What a game!
Close the camera.
He was about to whip it
Yeah, he
out. We almost just saw something fascinating. Jacob, stand back up.
I love Smash Bros. I love Smash Bros. Press one if you love Smash Bros. But here we go. We've got Drewish, we got Symphonies, we've got people praying like randoms friendlies in the background. Here we go.
So we got here grand finals as Symphonies immediately opens up pretty strong. He was able to take a close game 5 set against Drewish earlier on. He's going to look to finish it up even quicker this time though, as a strong start right away, 111%. Drewish is only able to land a meager multi-hit as Symphonies takes the first stock emphatically.
Lukin.
Wait a minute, Drewish looking to answer back with the same level of speed. Just up airs off the top. Symphonies has to be careful. This big lead is crumbled right away. Drewish looking to respond with a 0 to death of his own.
Yeah, Drewish has been really all gas, no brakes here, especially kind of when I find like Drewish like loses the first stock in these games. He kind of is like, you know what, I'll play Smash Bros. Now. It is really up in the opponent's face. It's really trying to extend, get a lead back super fast, as we kind of see here. But really has not yet so far got the stock at the back air, and a tree will probably make that a reality real quick. Oh, get a tech McPhil! And he does.
Well, now with Go Meter Online, this could be a big mistake here for Druish, as that wasn't able to connect, but just the power geyser right away. Symphonies wanted to make it happen. A lot of damage got put on regardless, even though he didn't find that stock.
Great DI there on the 2 corner from Druish, or from Symphony's W. Oh, I jumped on. Taking jockeys. Yep, now I'm not sure what you're doing right there. Just getting right into the back here. Symphony's on the board.
Yeah, good patience there from Symphonies, just kind of, or from Druish rather, just kind of waiting on the ground, waiting for that landing. He finds another one as Symphonies loses quite a few of his recovery resources, but he's able to get back to the ground anyways.
There. Explosive Flame is doing a lot of work for Druish's entire game. I know Palatino loves Explosive Flame, so it's not like, oh my god, Explosive Flame, something we've never seen before. But like, it's been killing, it's been combo extending, it's been doing a lot of work. Can't lie. I'd be proud if I was the Explosive Flame.
Yeah, Drew's been placing that move very well all day. Specifically with his options, just from like being far away and kind of pressuring from center stage. He's done that a couple times where somehow he's been able to catch opponents off guard, just doing 2 Explosive Flames in a row at ledge. Now a nice connection here as Go Meter Online for Symphonies means that Druish is really having his back against the wall, but the back air is going to send Symphonies to his demise.
In the nooch, Druish better get some magic moving, or else Symphonies will be on the board. But right now, in there, win. Like it's January 2020.
Oh, wait a minute! The down tilt was huge from Druish, or from Druish, as the lead here is pretty close. Wait a minute, 121%. Still getting tacked up on the Druish. Symphonies has to put on the corner pressure, but an air dodge from Druish. Not sure what he was looking for, but that air dodge was definitely not it, as he can't find the recovery, and Symphonies takes game 1 in unceremonious fashion.
Yep, 1 game closer though, in ceremonious victory. Soon, perhaps the winner, Symphonies. I don't know if they ever won a tournament of this caliber and size before. I know they won a fair amount of locals in their life, but this might be a pretty dominating fashion given that they beat Suspect and Druish twice this tournament if they are to clean it up.
Yeah, I don't know. This definitely would be one of Symphony's bigger wins, but it's possible that he's won movements like
that's
roughly this size, if not bigger, in terms of top players. So, be interested to talk about him. Talk to him about this after the game.
We brought movement to Ypsilanti, guys.
Yeah, Symphonies has really been honing his craft at movement over the past few months. Now he's just been a very solid, very consistent player, but consistency is going to be the key here, as Druish has been walking people down all day today. And now with Go Meter Online, it's going to be a very tough recovery, and yeah, that's going to catch your jump.
Oh no! The assault. The onslaught assault of Druish here. I'm just like, I mean, Terry's, it's really hard. That's the brawl thing we were talking about earlier, where it's like, if you're playing against like Terry, it almost feels like you're playing brawl if you know exactly what you're doing, because Terry can't scale like the hip. I have not been seeing that, because Symphony's just playing hot.
Yeah, Symphony's is really getting those combo extensions. We were talking about earlier where like people that are really good against Terry can STI out everything and make it feel like brawl in the sense that you don't really get combos at all. You don't get those follow-ups. But so far, Symphonies has been finding all this stuff. Druish hasn't really been SDIing all this stuff, but he is just winning neutral more often than he was in that first set earlier today.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, apart from killing himself at the end of that first game, Druish is just looking on point right now.
Smoked and rolled so far in this game. Oopsie, there it is. The STI out of it. Not STI out of that one. Goodbye, Miss Palutena. As Symphonies gets on the board here. Does not want to let this one slips away. Does want to go home, so our lovely commentators can go home. A little earlier, so I can take a shower. Enough about me. I don't want to embarrass myself in that call.
Ooh, facts. Yeah, just a dominant game from Druish coming through, as Symphonies is going to need some Go Meter shenanigans, perhaps, if he's going to want to win this game. The deficit is climbing further and further, but Symphonies is able to swing back a little bit. I'm sure he's made comebacks of this caliber before. Terry definitely allows for that. This is a good way to do it here. Off stage, pressuring in the corner, and Symphonies is just getting a little bit more aggressive in the corner than he tends to. Usually his patience from center stage is what really allows him to thrive and shine for like such long periods of time, but he just hasn't really been demonstrating that very well so far.
Yeah, I mean, when you're like at such a deficit like you are right now, it's really hard to play in patience because a stray hit it will get you real close to the death, especially a stray hit. And Paul Tinker going like a back here or like an explosive light right there. George on the board as well. 10 more minutes, Mom. We will get off the Xbox soon. So right now, I like,
Just let me finish my game, please.
Finish my game. You can't
Let me
pause an
finish,
online
please.
match. They should have kicked this out.
What a time.
Yeah. Kick this out where we can end on a Mr. Money victory.
Regardless, though, moving forward, Drew takes a pretty strong game. We bring it 2-1-1 here in the first set of grand finals. Symphonies with a tie in the set, but Drew is still with a lot of work to do. He's going to have to win. Wait, let me do some math here. 5 more games if he wants a chance at winning the set. Symphonies just has to hold him off for that long.
That's a lot of math. As it is 1-1 here in grand finals.
Ooh.
1-1. Alright, we did it. Lucky beat 6 games.
And early connections here from Symphonies as the down tilt jab into that side B is going to get it done.
I think one thing we got to worry about here going into Smash Bros. 6, mashallah, hopefully comes out. I'm talking about one thing, the controller tags. You can't just walk up to the crib, put Drew. It has to be something funny.
Yeah, true.
It has to be.
Drew's kind of hard, though.
It can't be like Arinth. I don't know who Arinth is.
Well, it's funny because there was a period of it's probably a Gunner tag.
You can't do that, bro. Unless
But
you're
there
like
was
real life significant other, you can't do it.
There was a period of time where me and Drewish were both just putting Drew in switches, and it was confusing me because we were both going like, well, 'cause I was going lowercase d, he was going uppercase d.
Oh yeah.
So that was the way to get around it.
I used to do Gunner tag team. I did Hawk Girl. Like,
Wow, yeah.
There you go.
That is a Gunner tag.
Then I thought it was like a joke about Hawk. I was like, no, I can't. No. So I changed it.
But Hawk, what, like a Hawk 2
Like,
thing?
no, like the player named Hawk.
Oh, like Hawk but a girl.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, Hawk doing thing would be funny. No,
Yes, we are.
no,
Yes, we are.
Oh no.
Do it. Let me see. It's Pride Month. Hawk, come on. Just do it. Speaking of coming out, that strong side B from Symphonies. Doing solid
Hell
work.
yeah.
F tilts to put him in the corner.
How does this affect LeBron and Kitty's legacy?
LeBron and Kitty's legacy?
Exactly.
We're talking about Kitty's legacy.
Oh, we're like the same person.
The up smash at ledge, as I believe Drew is 2 for 2 with his up smash at ledges on the
Yeah,
stream.
like
so
I think
far.
it killed Suspect. It didn't hit Suspect.
Yeah, it didn't kill him, but it did hit
It was
him.
at the weekend though. It was a main hit would have hit.
Proud, yeah.
Back here from Drews, trying to continue the pressure on Symphonies, who is having some trouble getting back to the stage here, but kind of gets back here. But just like that, dude, Nair is so good. The Nair from Palutena is so clean. I feel like the first thing everyone should learn is like Palutena Nair when they play a game, because it's just so verbose. It says it like does the talking for you. Like it just makes sure your presence.
Literally, it goes one.
It lets you land. It can kill. So much.
And Symphonies is putting on a disadvantage masterclass here, as he had a really tight recovery, and he worked his way all the way back to center stage, and Power Geyser is able to finish it up. Symphonies puts himself with just one game in between him and winning Summer of Love 3. Just takes one more, Symphonies. Do you have it in you?
Better. Why does no Terry ever use a different skin? It's always the red Terry.
That's a good question. I don't know. I gotta look at the other Terry alts, because they might just be bad alts.
No, I think there's a blue and a green one. There's like a black one. There's like a black one where he's like tanner. There's a black one where it was brown where he's tanner. There's like a black one where he has like normal clothes and like a black one where he has like.
Yeah, you're right.
iron?
I'm trying to imagine any of the other Terry ults. I can't envision any of them.
Because bro's only used this one.
Ooh.
Oh!
Did he kill himself? Oh,
Almost did.
I thought he killed himself in the process, but Symphonies takes a very strong early lead here. He did the same thing in game 1, and he
Yeah.
was just barely able to hold on to that until the end of the game. But it is not over until the fat lady sings. And Symphonies is not singing yet. I know.
You're so mad. You can't be doing that in front of her, bro.
No, Palutena is not the fat lady.
She's kind of built. She's like 6'3", dude.
Is she that tall?
I don't know. She's taller than Terry. His manlet ass.
I thought it was Palutena. Someone tell us. Is Terry a manlet? Is that
I think canonically Wario's like 9'3" or something.
Wario is
Yeah, I think it
9'3"?
was like a game theory video
What
when
are we
it said
talking
that.
Fucking Mad Pat. I hate that guy.
Nah, dude, bro. Nat Pat was out like Washington D.C. like the other day. Bro, dead ass looked like a representative. Like, something.
Matthew Pathy?
Yes,
Yeah,
Matthew
he would.
Pathy, bro.
Yeah, he does kind of like fit.
Hey,
Well,
that's
just because like normal looking white. No, he's not like senile enough to be representing. You know what I mean?
No, yeah. I don't know, man, because I don't know if those. Oh, yeah, it might be a little senile because he said that the cars from Cars were insects
I remember that. Yeah.
inside of the car. Well, fuck out.
Yeah.
Go back to making videos about messing and Sans.
Ooh, wait a minute. Symphonies might just clean up Game 4 and win this tournament in 3-stock fashion.
Yeah,
He's
no
looking
kidding.
really
As we
strong.
proceed to talk about, hey, 3 for 3 here, but Symphonies has to. Is he 3-stock?
Just the jump off ledge. Druish was ready for that neutral get up, trying to find a back throw, but is able to get the explosive flame, but still a huge lead. Drew has a lot of work to do. Symphony's playing really patient from neutral.
Yeah, and it was like a Symphony's. He's being patient, but you can even see in his patience that he's a little bit more stressed. Does the LP kill? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Good DI there for Druish, but running right into his soul. The up smash and Symphonies, the winner of EMUSC Summer of Love.
Good stuff from Symphonies. He made a great run. Just looked dominant today. He just stayed in winners the whole time as the people left remaining in the venue clapped it up for him. As a great run from everybody involved. Just a solid tournament, and Symphonies is able to put up one of his better tournament wins ever.
That's a wrap.
You want to talk it up?
Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming
Thank
out
you.
to.
Put up the game, you guys.
Yeah.
take.
Oh yeah. I got it.
Here.
Yeah, you
Sure,
got it.
I guess.
Yeah, no. So thank you all for. You got it. We good?
Cheers, always,
Yeah,
brother.
thank you.
You're great as always.
That was a pretty good time. Thank you everyone for coming out. I know there was it was a lot of word of mouth to let people know about this. We'll make sure that next year, assuming that we have more marketing. But I think overall this was a really good time.
It's always a great time.
I think, yeah, no.
Whenever you get people running Smash Bros in the building, it can be 5 people, it can be 500 people. As long as you have people leave the smile on their faces, it's a great time.
It's about the game. It's about the love of the game. It's about showing up, playing, and just having a good time, enjoying the
And
process
as the
of competing.
arbiter of good times today,
Yes.
the tournament organizer, Fabian, great job, my friends.
Yeah, of course. So that's it for this year. Don't ask me about next year. I'll let you know. But I'm really happy to have this event back. I'm really happy to be running stuff, and I'm looking forward to a bright future for EMUSC. All right, have a good one.